Welcome back, ladies and skeletons. It is another Wednesday, my dudes. Let's see. Oh no. I've been browsing Twitter too much. Look at this.
How was dinner? It was very, very mid. It was just turkey tacos.
How was dinner? It was very, very mid. Turkey tacos, if you didn't hear that. And then just dead silence. Oh, wait. I hope if I turned it up. Sound of eating.
Who made the tacos? My wife did. How was dinner? It was very, very mid. It was.
So many husbands are like, my wife would literally murder me if I went on a live stream and said, yeah, my wife's cooking is kind of mid, kind of shit. She tried to make food and it sucked. Boo-hoo. Yeah, we got the Nintendo thing going on. That's what everyone cares about at the moment. Even more than the Philip. They care about the Nintendos. WPIG has been covering it. I guess we'll rewind so we don't want to miss a thing. Turn it up and I'll turn off the key. Here we go.
Big up, J-Mac. Legend. All right. Switch 2 in the house. Come on. Let's fucking go. Oh, Mimsy, I don't round up for the nearest dollar for charity. I do if Chew's there. If I'm by myself, I don't. Yeah, just starting Medusa.
Yoshi.
Right now starting.
Oh, it's Mario Kart, isn't it?
Mario Kart, big ups. Yes.
Yeah.
Definitely getting this. Let's see how many courses we recognize. Come on. Bring back some of the classics.
Rockabilly Yoshi. That's cool. I want to see Baby Park. Show me Baby Park.
I'm trying to look at the characters here.
I need to examine it.
I didn't see anyone I didn't recognize yet.
I need to download it.
Ooh, boats. That's pretty cool. Skis, boats.
Planes. Ah, Pauline.
Ooh, bold statement here. Bold statement, but I agree, honestly.
Rosalina's like 9 feet tall. Good luck with that.
I'm looking very hard. Oh, there's Waluigi, but I'm looking for characters here.
Where's Ludwig?
Babies are back. It's kind of weird. Who wants the babies, you know? A cow guy, okay.
Yes.
I mean, the cow's getting a character spot. Is this necessary? All right. Cows.
If they include a
Shout out to
cow
the
and not
cows.
Ludwig von Koopa, I'm
Hammer
gonna
Bro. There we go.
boycott. Wow.
Grinding on the poles, yeah. That's cool. Ooh, I'm liking the biker outfit, though, honestly.
All of
this.
Peach's costumes, of course. That's her thing now.
A lot of new outfits.
She has costume powers from like Yuna from Final Fantasy X-2.
There's Peach's castle.
Mario Kart
All right,
World.
so it looks like, I mean, a little bit new, a lot of new vehicles. Looks like you can change clothes a lot more. New characters. So we definitely got the cow, which is clutch. I know so many of you wanted the cow. So we did get the cow. Congratulations, everybody.
Hello, everyone. I'm
No
Koichi
way.
Kawamoto,
Boats too, yeah, boats is hype.
and I'll be one of your guides for today's Nintendo Direct.
Well, hold on. Stop everything. Drop everything. The Dusk Bloods? You weren't kidding. You weren't kidding. There is a... Okay. 3 minutes, 30 seconds. What in the world?
I give you my blood.
A little bit on the nose.
I give you my life. Turn, O wheel, and transport him to a night of moonlight.
Dude, this is so crazy. Imagine betting on this, being like, You know what they're going to show for the Switch 2 announcement? Another Bloodborne. People are like, you're an idiot. You're just joking.
To humanity's very dusk.
What in the world? No way. I'm watching it now. What? What?
Close your eyes and contemplate now the moon, as befits the soon to depart.
I pray that you are able, carrier of blood.
It's like the audio's out of sync.
Tears will flow for one, and one alone.
God damn it, now I have to buy one. A rat crow. 2026, available only on Nintendo Switch 2. Okay, wow. Bloodborne 2, there it is, a Switch 2 exclusive. What a world we live in. No, I don't believe it. I still don't believe it.
Don't fuck
I'm
this up.
Takuhiro
I'll believe it when I play it.
for Nintendo Switch 2.
Day one.
And I'm Tetsuya Sasaki, the hardware design lead for Nintendo Switch 2.
What you just saw was Mario Kart World, launching exclusively on
mean, can we
Nintendo
get-
Switch 2.
I'm not a fashion dude, but can we get this suit fitted? The Watch Chew was here. She'd be saying like this is a
Yeah.
fashion statement, but this suit on the right left is ridiculous. We got to get this tailored, sir.
What
It's
you
like a
just saw was
raincoat.
Mario Kart World,
Unless this is the fashion, I don't know.
launching exclusively on Nintendo Switch 2.
Come on, sir.
Now, what do you think this brand new Mario Kart game will be like?
Yeah, it looks like his dad's suit.
A brand new entry in the Mario Kart series is launching exclusively on the Nintendo Switch 2
No, the
system.
pasta maker. Too much
Welcome
pressure.
to this vast world.
You get paid a lot though.
Kart races are held throughout various
I mean,
regions
used to.
that
I don't know
span
about
the
now.
globe.
Since AI is taking over.
Depending on the time of day and weather conditions, the atmosphere will
Oh, that's
change.
a pretty hype boo though. Look at that. Royal boo. With the cane.
And in this Mario Kart game,
Rolling starts?
you can go off the racetrack and drive virtually everywhere in this
Open world Mario Kart. Okay, let's make
Oh,
everything
no.
open world.
In the classic Grand Prix, race through 4
Day one,
courses
they're
in
gonna
a bid
expose
for
all the
first
shortcuts and ruin the discoverability.
place. But don't sleep at the wheel. You'll also drive to the next.
I won't
be able to
part of the
win.
competition.
That's the best cart, by the way,
Don't
right
sleep
here.
at the wheel.
Right there. That's the best cart. If you're looking for the best cart, accept no substitutes, right here.
Baby
This is
Daisy.
it.
You'll
Just
also
letting you
drive
know.
to the next course as part of the competition. With 24 drivers in each race, the most in series history, the competition is gearing
You
up.
need help. Let's see the new items. I hope we get some new items.
Introducing Knockout Tour. Race non-stop from one corner of the world to another.
Wow.
There are multiple checkpoints along the way.
So you can
If
do
your
all the
placement show when you
tracks
hit
in
a checkpoint,
one.
You'll be eliminated.
Old school style racing
one
game
run?
then, huh?
Wow.
Can you make it all the way to the finish line?
That feels kind of weird, but it could be cool. You never know.
You can also freely drive around this vast world in free roam. By going off-road, you can explore new areas and routes.
This
So
feels
drive
weird too,
wherever your
but
heart takes
don't
you.
knock it till you try it.
You can also go for scenic drives with friends. And even take photos together
So many kids are just gonna like drive off the road and just like drive in random directions.
at different locations.
And you're gonna be like, you know, this is a race, right? And they're like, I don't care.
That'd be cool for 5 minutes.
A brand new race across the entire world starts here. Mario Kart
hold on.
World.
Hold
Let's see
on.
the character.
Hold on. Let me look at this. Where are the Koopa kids? Were the Koopa kids banned? They're all in jail. Oh, there he is. There's a little bit. There he is right there. It's got to be him. Even though it's kind of blurry.
Just real quick.
It's not Bowser.
Is that a... What's this? Look at this. Is a cart on a cart? What's that?
I'm Cartman.
It looks like my favorite cart on top of another cart. All right, cool. Carts are characters. Well, they made cows carts, so why?
The game launches on the same day
He might be from the new game, you're right.
as Nintendo Switch 2.
Oh,
More
he's an
details
enemy.
about this
What
title
enemy is
will
that?
be shared in an upcoming Mario Kart World Direct.
Okay, that'll
So
be hype.
be on the lookout for more information.
It's not. It's,
in the
it's an
future.
enemy.
It gets its
I gotcha,
own
I gotcha.
direct. Okay.
I gotcha.
Mario Kart World launches on the same day as Nintendo Switch
That's not
2.
true.
We'll share more details in the future, so we hope you're looking forward to it.
Next, we'd like to introduce some of the new features of Nintendo Switch 2.
All right, this will be hype.
These are the Joy-Con 2 controllers for Switch 2. And on the right Joy-Con 2,
No.
we've
It's
added
a dedicated
C
button to open
Ooh.
Animal
What
Crossing.
Take a
you've
look at some
always
new
been waiting
experiences it
for.
offers.
The C button. Hell yeah. Punch it.
It's the capture button, just for like sharing and stuff.
Alone.
I'm still ahead of all of you guys.
Together.
Oh, it's a chat button?
That's a good pickup line.
So
Alone and together.
Oh no.
Wait, no.
All
no,
together.
No,
Oh, group situation now. Okay, cool.
Phil's gonna disable this immediately. No, I don't want people to say disgusting, nasty things.
Introducing Game Chat,
And Game
a new
Chat.
feature for Nintendo Switch 2.
Hey, what's up? Can you hear me? Hello?
Hi, missed you. With this feature, you'll be able to communicate with friends and family.
It'd be funny. He's like playing Mario Kart, and all of a sudden, people are just yelling at him to kill himself. It's like he's such a fun little baby game, Mario Kart, and he's being told to KYS.
While playing a game. Should we follow you? Yeah.
Follow
This is like trying to be Discord, but I feel like Discord does it better.
Why-
You know?
why don't
But
you
we'll
kill
see.
yourself? Why
If
don't
it's
you
works,
kill
it works.
yourself? Your voice is recognized by a microphone built into the system.
Oh, okay. But you're still behind me.
Oh no! So if you're far away, they should have put it in the
That's what I've been waiting
Joy-Con.
for slurs during Mario Kart when I hit him with the blue shell.
Speaking voice clearly, even from a distance.
Look at this. Jump
Nah,
up
I
here.
doubt it.
All right, let's keep going. It's coming. Let's make a left right here. Let's make a...
When it's noisy around you, your voice will
Very common occurrence making a smoothie while Mario Kart playing.
still
huh?
come through clearly.
We've all
letting
dealt with these situations, haven't we?
you chat with ease.
How did you get hit by a boat? Okay, nice.
It does look beautiful. It's so pink.
And you can use this feature in handheld mode too, letting you easily chat with friends and family. If you open the chat menu and turn on game screen sharing,
I don't know. I'm not sure how much to be using this, but it's cool, I guess.
There we go.
you can also share your game screen.
Did you see someone just like go on top of that dinosaur?
Really? They can do that?
Can do it? You guys are just.
That's one of those things right here, just low key. When when games do this and like you share your screen on Discord, but no one cares what anyone else is doing. Like you pretend to care, and if there's like a hype thing, you look, but no one actually cares. You know what I mean? Like I'm sharing my. You see this, guys? I'm sharing my screen. No, I'm playing the game my fucking self, dude. You know what I'm saying? But I mean, it's cool to share it, but no one actually cares.
Sometimes we do that in the
FPS on this.
The Amly Discord.
Oh, he's trying to eat me. He's trying to eat me.
Okay, I got it. I got it.
Oh, no.
Okay. You can chat to your
Oh.
heart's content,
Whoa.
even while playing different games.
Look at him.
Yeah, I know that
You
one.
guys
It's so
watching
hard,
this?
Wow.
I'm on level 3. Check it out.
15
Holy
frames
shit,
per
I made a
second
nice
is
move.
the
You see
only way to
that?
go.
Look at this.
That's so cute. So cute.
You can adjust the size of your game
Check
screen.
it out. I'm playing Donkey Kong now. I got the Rhino.
Guys.
You guys seeing this?
Like,
I got the Rhino.
Or expand another friend's game screen.
No one's gonna do that.
Above that wall that's to your left.
Yeah, look at this
It's just like the
FPS.
wall,
I mean,
like,
at
it's
least fake the FPS to make it look better than it is.
It's past the wall.
This is where I have to do a little.
All right,
wall
Jericho
ride.
is saying it's a cool idea. They better make the FPS
So
viewable.
everyone can watch them play.
Oh, I think I know where you are. I think I know where you are. Wait. Okay, I think we have to try that.
Ooh, okay.
Oh, nice.
Let's take a picture here.
Okay, are you ready?
Smile.
Yay.
Oh,
What the
yeah.
fuck?
Come
I
on.
like your
Jericho,
Wow.
even you not doing
On
that.
the right
I know my
Joy-Con
kids might
2
do that for a
controller,
day.
there's
But
Wow, Last of Us 2 PC comes out tomorrow, huh? That's a surprise drop.
Additional
not-
Oh, by the way, you know what today is, right? Few people know. Today is Autism Awareness Day. In their great wisdom, they decided to put Autism Awareness Day one day after April Fool's Day, just to really fuck with Spurgs as much as possible.
taking pictures.
With the C button, you can pull up a chat menu.
Thanks.
Oh, dang.
Oh, really? Wait, actually, guys, I got a call coming right now, so I'll be right back, yeah?
Okay, for sure.
I think this feature is for people like 14 and under. You know what I'm saying? Like literally. The Abyss says, watching my wife play in Second Monitor is fun. Yeah, that's different, though, if it's like one person. But they're having 4 people. No one's looking, you know?
Here, you can quickly and easily mute yourself and more.
Big ups to the Abyss.
And there's
Big ups to
this.
Revis. Ooh, the camera.
By connecting this camera to the system.
Hey.
Hey, what's up? Hello.
Oh, you just know DSP's going to say, look how shitty that green screen looks. Way less than mine. That camera's going to be $400, by the way.
Yo.
400.
Hey.
Hi.
No,
how's
legitimately
everyone
probably
doing?
200. Like,
Good?
honestly.
You can appear on screen and video chat while
I'm
playing
not
Wow.
hating.
Huh.
I'm a supporter of Nintendo, but I'm just being honest.
It was good.
It's not for me. It might be for you.
Here's how
where's-
it looks with just the
Okay.
camera feed.
There you go. I bet you like
Can
that.
you wait for me?
Please look forward to games which use your camera feed like this.
Mario Party is high. Not gonna lie.
Left to left. I'll let you
If I
fix
go a
it.
little more this way. Oh.
Has no friends.
Using game chat.
VTubers are gonna have to figure
Even
this one
when you're
out.
apart, you can play games and hang
No.
out as if you were together
New tech
in the
does
same
not upset
room.
me.
Play
Mario Party
together,
is fun. The new Mario
or
Party is very
compete in
good.
online multiplayer
Highly recommend.
games. Chat while playing your personal favorites. Decide your own rules for a retro game competition. Or hold a sports competition between families. All together, anytime, anywhere. Game chat.
What did you think? In developing Game Chat, our goal was for you to enjoy playing online with others more closely, including family and friends. Almost as if you're all playing together in the same place.
So Philip's gonna complain about this too. I'm not saying I'm complaining as much as he will, but I'm just saying it's not a feature that I think is cool. And no, Scumbag Josh says the future is now. This feels like an old feature that they, it's not that new, right? But it's just Nintendo's version, which takes 5 years later than everyone else. But it's not bad. It's an added feature. That's fine.
The camera you saw in the trailer is the Nintendo Switch 2 camera, which will be available on the same day as Switch 2.
$199? That's my guess. $199.
Nintendo Switch Online membership will be required to use Game Chat. However, since we'd like as many people as possible to experience Game Chat...
Did anyone else notice this came out? The Street Pandas DSP coloring book? I have it on my wish list. I'm not sure if I want to buy it yet. Should I make a goal to do a coloring book stream? I have to buy the book and the crayons. So that's at least $20. So what is that, like a 5-sub goal?
It will be available without a membership for a limited time.
Give him a taste.
We hope you'll try it out.
Give him a taste.
Additionally, Game Chat supports the Nintendo Switch Parental Controls app, and different settings can be adjusted. For example, whether parental permission is always required when a child wants to use Game Chat to play with their friends.
We'd like to introduce another new experience you can share with family and friends.
Hold on. Tricorder Transmission says, put the cane down and drink your prune juice. I'm not standing for this slander. I'm just being honest. And so you guys know what I'm talking about. Smitty Ward Magenta says, can't wait for DSP to ruin this hype thing. He will definitely ruin it. I don't want to do. I'm being positive. And Nibbity, Moo Moo Farm Cow Hype. We've been waiting for this.
Nintendo
Come
Switch.
on.
Even if you just have one game, you can pass a Joy-Con controller to a friend and play together.
Okay, that's
but
cool.
On Nintendo Switch 2, you can play together locally on multiple systems using just one game with Game
cool.
Share.
Now that is cool.
As shown here, even games that require multiple screens can be played if one person owns a compatible game. With Game Share, you can temporarily share compatible games with others who also have Nintendo Switch 2 or a Nintendo Switch system. You can share a game with up to 3 other systems at a time.
We are one Switch household, but we are entering the age where I know I need to get a second one, sadly. But then the Nintendo Switch 2 is coming out, so I gotta get 2 of those fuckers? Come on!
Game Share also supports online play with other Switch 2 systems. And you can use it with friends via Game Chat, which we showed earlier. Game Share can only be used with compatible games. This feature is planned for several titles, starting with a free update for Clubhouse Games.
But no, then I gotta get 2 Switch 2s
on Nintendo Switch.
Oh, if you can share with the original Switch, now that's cool.
Game Share support is also planned for select games exclusive to Nintendo Switch 2, so we hope you'll look forward to it.
Up next,
the audio is all fucked, huh?
The Nintendo
we could have done another take on that one, boys. Could we not hold it like the biggest nerd in the universe, middle guy? I mean, come on, we could have done another take. This could have been way smoother, guys. Look at this. Look at this whole thing. Nailed it. Can we do another take and try to get a little bit of coolness injected into this, guys?
The Nintendo Switch 2 system itself.
Please take a look.
I'm not DSP in the morning. No, I'm not.
At 7.9 inches,
They're
Switch 2 has
overworked
a
and
bigger
underpaid.
built-in
Correct.
screen.
I'd be doing
Here's
the same
how that
fucking
compares
thing.
to Nintendo Switch. The system's thickness remains the same.
Oh, similar to me. My
With
thickness does stay
approximately
the same.
double
Oh,
the pixels
oops.
compared to Switch, you can enjoy games in greater detail on the 1080p screen.
Oh,
That's
no. What is Phil going to complain about here?
The screen supports up to 120
that's
frames
cool.
per second, allowing for smoother gameplay in supported titles. The LCD screen is more vivid and supports HDR, providing more contrast between light and dark
Cool.
areas of the images.
No one can complain about this.
Black or blacks?
Yeah, no,
all-new Joy-Con 2
guys. There's no OLED because that's going to be in 2 years. You know that.
Controllers connect magnetically.
We can't release that right away. What the fuck is wrong with you? OLED's coming in 2 years. Get the fuck out of here. You know how Nintendo rolls.
Oh yeah, there was
racist. Own it.
There was a security breach for Stream Elements, so I have to change all my passwords. God damn it. Thanks, Stream Elements, you fucker.
Strong magnets keep the controllers firmly attached to the system. Detach your controller easily by pressing the release button on the back. The SL and SR buttons are bigger for greater comfort and control when playing with a Joy-Con 2 held horizontally. The left and right sticks are now larger.
That's cool. This is cool. It's a cool idea.
Each Joy-Con 2 controller can be used as a mouse to play with compatible games. Both the left and right Joy-Con 2 support mouse controls. By adjusting the audio balance between the ranges, sounds from the built-in speakers are clearer and more natural in handheld and tabletop modes. It has a built-in microphone, so you can voice chat with friends anytime via game chat. It also uses noise-canceling technology to filter sounds, so your voice will come through clearly. Even if you don't have a surround sound system, games can be enjoyed with more immersive,
what if I do have one of those?
Three-dimensional sound.
I have a great condo for it.
All around you.
What? You know that doesn't work. Now that was cool.
Place your Nintendo Switch 2 however you like with a large, sturdy stand.
Yes, they knew they couldn't fuck up the stand again, because that stand, the first one, was ridiculous. Everyone knew that. Everyone understood that. It was a little piece of shit, thin as fuck. Now they said, all right, we can't do that, so let's overdo it this time.
You can move it freely, like this. In addition to the USB-C port found on the bottom of the system, there's one on top as well.
We can sell you more peripherals that way.
It's handy for connecting a USB-C camera.
There you go.
Or charging in tabletop mode.
That's good, and no one can complain about that.
Nintendo Switch 2 comes with 256 gigabytes of internal storage. 8 times that of Nintendo Switch for storing your game downloads, save data, and more.
Suck on that one, haters.
Reading and writing data is also faster. Use the Nintendo Switch 2 dock to connect to your TV and enable up to 4K resolution for compatible games.
Oh, and it's got an Ethernet port.
Is also supported in TV mode. The Nintendo Switch 2 dock has a built-in fan that keeps your system cool.
No, it's meant to overheat.
Keep performance stable.
Fan deniers are felted right now.
Is 450 worth Bloodborne 2?
On Nintendo Switch 2,
yeah,
you can play Nintendo Switch 2 games as compatible Nintendo Switch games. Physical and digital games are supported.
Now that's good. So seems like a pretty good upgrade all around. Could say the screen's a little, the LCD screen's a little bit of a disappointment, but I mean you can't get everything you want, right? It's Nintendo. Amax says, "What are the chances the DSP will bitch about this?" Oh, he's gonna bitch about everything. Worse than you think I am, and I'm not even bitching.
As you just
Iwamoto says, "Hope it has built-in Alarmo and Hall sticks." That's like a third-party stick creator, right? No chance.
Saw Nintendo Switch 2 isn't simply an improved Nintendo Switch. We redesigned the system from the ground up and packed in lots of new gameplay features. And to help players better understand the Switch 2 hardware, we're currently developing this game. Mr. Kawamoto!
Hi.
Hello.
What are you wearing?
Is actually inside the game itself.
Oh, come on, guys.
This is Nintendo Switch 2 Welcome Tour. Exclusive to Nintendo Switch 2.
Oh no, they're doing an Astrobot.
I'm standing over here.
Oh, okay.
Okay, everyone, join me inside the game.
Big ups, Iwamoto.
There are a lot of question mark icons here. Let's examine them. This sign reads, "Where are the magnets?"
No.
The Joy-Con 2 controllers attach to the system with magnets.
This is a thing we don't have to do in this fucking press conference, is it? This we don't need this.
And those magnets are inside the system.
We don't need this, man.
The SL and SR
fucking magnets. How do they work?
Made of metal.
Oh.
So that's how they attach to the system.
Okay.
A magnetic circuit is formed between them, so they won't easily detach.
Oh, thanks. I needed magnets explained to me.
I'm wondering about the next one now.
Through examining signs like these, you can discover all sorts of secrets about Nintendo Switch 2. Another example, the Joy-Con 2 controllers have mouse controls. And when combined with the gyroscopes, you can even do something like this. You can adjust the position of the golf club and aim for the cup by rotating the Joy-Con 2.
Oh, that was a horrible shot. You could have went right for
By
it.
combining the mouse controls and gyroscopes, things like this are possible. There are secrets to discover even as you're playing mini-games and tech demos. Some of the secrets range from the unique features
This feels like it should be at the store when you can try it.
The system,
right? But
to tiny details you might not notice until they're pointed out.
Yeah, just job orientation right now.
What the fuck? Coloring book stream goal added to the bottom here, as you can see.
Nintendo Switch 2 Welcome Tour will launch as a paid digital game on the same day as Nintendo Switch 2. So please check it out if you're interested.
Paid digital game? What? That better be like 99 cents, and then still no one's going to buy it. How do they make you pay for that? Here's how cool our system is. But if you want to learn more, pay. What?
Now, I'd like to share some more information regarding Nintendo Switch 2.
Oh, you're interested in our instruction manual, though that's going to be $10. Thanks.
This is the game card for Nintendo Switch 2 titles.
Ooh.
It's the same shape as Nintendo Switch game cards, but it's now red, and it has much faster data reading speeds.
Ooh, cool.
Next up is additional storage. Switch 2 will only work with micro SD express cards. They're a different type of SD card and will make high-speed data transfers possible.
Be sure to buy the ones with the Mario logo on them. They cost $30 more, but they work better.
Please note that regular micro SD cards used for Nintendo Switch will not be compatible. Additionally, to transfer data from Switch to Switch 2, you can log into your Nintendo account to use the System Transfer feature.
That's cool.
With this feature, you can transfer save data, digital games, and more. We're also releasing a new Pro Controller.
How much is that going to cost me, buddy?
Game chat.
90
and on
now?
The back, there are new GL and GR buttons, which you can use to assign existing button controls. In addition, an audio jack has been added. We've introduced a few new features, and after today's presentation, the official Nintendo Switch 2 website will go live. There will also be an Ask the Developer article on the website, where the three of us will talk about the development of Nintendo Switch 2. We hope you'll check that out as well.
How much is it going to cost me? Just let me know now. Don't let me down
and now,
slowly.
The
Just tell
Nintendo Switch 2
me.
launch date. Nintendo Switch 2 launches on June 5th. We're very much looking forward to the day when you all get to experience it, so please wait just a bit longer.
Give us the price. We need the price. Come on.
Now,
come on, Mango. Give us the fucking price.
On Nintendo Switch 2, you can play 3 types of games.
Ooh.
The first type is Nintendo Switch 2 games. These games take advantage of the performance and features of Switch 2. The second type is compatible games that were released on Nintendo Switch.
Yes, compatible.
Nintendo Switch 2 Edition games are the third type. Some games that were released on Switch will receive upgraded versions that offer things like improved visuals, unique ways to play on Switch 2, and more.
Okay, so Wii U
now,
style thing.
I'd like to show you the Nintendo Switch 2 edition of Super Mario Party Jamboree. Please take a look.
All right, Mango. Better be cool.
Super Mario Party Jamboree is getting an upgrade on
God damn
Nintendo
it.
Switch 2.
I'm not buying that again,
The
Nintendo.
upgrade expands
I'm not.
on the base
Do not
game
care.
and adds new features, including mouse controls,
I need 2 new maps, then I'll think about it. 2 new
audio
maps.
recognition, more expressive rumble.
Oh,
and game
more expressive rumble? I'm in. More expressive rumble.
play that uses a camera accessory, all of which can be accessed on Switch 2.
Nah.
Let's check out 3 new and updated modes. First up is Mario Party mode. With a single camera, up to 4 players can join the festivities. You'll be able to see each other's faces as you play.
Cut the Steak is a hype game, and yet get some serious fights going. Because people do last-minute moves, and you get pissed when they do those last-second moves. Piss me the fuck off. When we're settled in our choice of slice, don't move.
So you can experience all the reactions and emotions in real time. Or 4 friends can take the party online. Up next, it's Bowser Live, a mode where the livelier team wins. Bowser will bring you on stage 2. Hit blocks to collect the most coins. Guide an RC car with your voice. Go! And compete in other mini-games using full body movement and sound. Finally, take a ride on the mouse-controlled Carnival Coaster. With the safety bar lowered and secured,
that's the gameplay? Lower the safety bar.
Use mouse controls to shoot down enemies while you feel the bumps and rumbles of the coaster.
What? No?
When you enter a pipe, a minigame will begin. There's a bouldering game where 2 players each control
That looks pretty cool.
And one where you shake a can of spray paint and quickly tag objects. Enjoy the thrill of these intuitive
exciting, but fine.
How quickly can you reach the station? From minigames that use a camera, the built-in microphone, mouse controls,
Battleship,
and rumble. The biggest party yet is getting even bigger. Super Mario Party Jamboree, Nintendo Switch 2 Edition, plus Jamboree TV launches on Nintendo Switch 2, July 24th.
Not so sure.
Nintendo Switch 2 players who already own Super Mario Party Jamboree can upgrade to Nintendo Switch 2 Edition plus Jamboree TV by purchasing an upgrade pack.
Now, how much does that cost me, Nintendo? Because you have my interest with that one. Like, how much is this going to be? Right? You just know this isn't going to be a $10 quick buy. You know this is going to be $30. Guaranteed it's 30. If it's 20, you think. 10 is yes, 30 is no. That's my final offer. Not that they fucking care. Copes I Phil says, Nintendo has big balls to make us pay for what Sony's Astrobot Playroom made free. Nintendo is the worst. They know they can do it, so that's why they do it. If it's 10, I'll buy it. 30, no dice. 40, I'm wrecking some. I'm going to Nintendo headquarters my fucking self.
Please look forward to a new Mario Party experience where you can see each other's reactions while playing. Let's continue presenting some more Nintendo Switch 2 Edition games. Nintendo Switch 2 editions of The Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild and The Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom.
Okay.
All right, what's new about
feature
this?
Enhanced resolution and frame rates.
Okay.
And also support HDR, which makes the image more vibrant.
Now, do I need this? Probably not.
Smoother, higher definition graphics.
I already played through both of these games, so it's like, I don't know if it's worth the upgrade, but...
You can get even more out of your adventures in Hyrule using Zelda Notes. This new feature can be accessed via the Nintendo Switch app on smart devices.
Is that like, what, a notepad? What are we talking about, Zelda Notes?
It's a game-specific service that's exclusive to the Switch 2 editions of these titles. For example, it can help guide you to various locations, like shrines and Koroks you haven't found yet.
Guidance activated.
Now use your iPhone in-game.
Proceed north.
The voice navigation. Whoa, you got Waze in Breath of the Wild. That's pretty cool.
What?
There is an obstacle on your left.
You can share your
Due to traffic on Acorn Road, you may approach your destination a little later than expected.
Watch out. Enemy on your right.
We hope these features will make your adventures even more enjoyable.
That's it? I don't know, man. I don't know. That didn't really seem like that much more except better graphics, which, I mean, if you love the game, that's cool, but...
Or if you didn't play
I don't know
it.
about that myself so far. Iwamoto says, imagine this tutorial being paywalled. Yep, that's Nintendo for you. Nintendo does. Oh, Sega does what Nintendo don't. Mario Party stream for summer, too much ALT. That's an idea. We can get something going, gaming style. I got nothing but time,
In Kirby
right?
and the Forgotten Land, you'll be able to enjoy an additional story exclusive to the Nintendo Switch 2 edition.
Jesus,
along with improved graphics and
they're
frame
worth
rates.
playing, man.
This story
Definitely.
takes place in the Forgotten Land after being struck by
Kirby.
a
I'm not a big
powerful
Kirby
meteor
guy.
that's causing some mysterious changes.
Uh-oh, Dingus is going crazy.
We hope you're looking forward to Kirby's new adventure.
Kirby Souls.
Metroid Prime 4 Beyond will have both a Nintendo Switch and a Nintendo Switch 2 edition.
Okay.
So it will be playable on the OG.
In addition to standard controls,
mouse style.
you can use mouse controls for
Interesting.
intuitive gameplay on Switch 2.
That's rad.
Plus, you can explore the immersive world in 4K at 60 frames per second, or enjoy smoother action in full HD at 120 frames per second.
They gotta be pretty fucking sure it's a good mouse then, if they're doing that, right? I mean, it's gotta be a pretty good mouse to do that. That's pretty cool.
Choose from these two modes, both of which support HDR, based on your preference and playstyle. Plus, Pokémon Legends ZA, which is scheduled to launch later this year, will not only receive a Nintendo Switch version, but a Nintendo Switch 2 edition as well. By taking advantage of the power of Switch 2, you can enjoy your adventure in Lumio City with enhanced resolution and frame rates. The Nintendo Switch 2 edition games you just saw will be available as both physical and digital versions.
I don't know about that Pokemon, honestly. That Pokemon seems like it's. I don't want to be like Adventure Boy Pokemon. You know what I mean? Like when do we need to have like grappling hooks in Pokemon? You know what I'm saying? I know that's old man saying go back to the glory days, but I don't expect like to have grappling hooks and hook shots in Pokemon. You know, just do the fucking cut and move on, right?
And if you already own the Nintendo Switch version of a game, you can play the Nintendo Switch 2 edition by purchasing an upgrade.
I like Power World. That has guns in
We're
it.
looking forward to these Nintendo Switch 2 edition games.
Yeah, but HMs are like click a button.
Next, I'd like to introduce a brand new game featuring mouse controls with
Give
the
it a cut
Joy-Con
and
2
leave
controllers.
it. Thank you.
Please take a look.
I missed it. What are we talking about? Okay, mouse style. Here we go. Oh, this is what Bob Starsky's talking about. This is what Bob Starsky's talking about. Big ups, Bob Starsky. Wonder what DSP's gonna say about this. He's gonna be like the total, like, oh, that's cool, that's great, that's awesome, really cool. I guarantee it. Watch. You gotta be moving those fucking mice around, don't you? For this game. Oh, that's annoying. You can wait for passes virtually. Great. Pass, pass, pass! Can you flick them off, too?
It's wheelchair basketball. What?
Can you do whatever you want? Like, could you do, like, up yours? Or no? Well, that's fine. It looks like a, you know, Mario-style sports game.
Wheelchair game.
Joy-Con 2 controllers as mice to intuitively pull off various moves. We hope you're looking forward to a new twist on 3-on-3 matches using dual mouse controls.
It's like...
Next, here are some games from our published...
It's like Jade Rocket League or something, you know what I mean? Mimsy in the house says, it'd be neat if they release an actual mouse-shaped mouse with the shake features. They intend to make it really integral, but they will not. Yeah, you know... They're gonna do it what they do. You got to buy the Nintendo version of it, but there's gonna be a real mouse-style mouse. You know what I mean? Who knows?
And development partners coming to Nintendo Switch 2.
I'm saying they got to be pretty confident in that fucking mouse if they're making it that important for all those kind of games, right? And when I say it's got to be pretty good, it's got to be better than fucking like we control remotes. You know what I'm saying? You'd fucking think. Jericho says arms too, no legs. Okay, toxic. Iwamoto says now my team can ignore me virtually too. Hype. Nick says catch last night's stream. Yeah, we'll do that in the pre-stream today. I promise we'll watch that today. I know it's funny. I didn't see anything of it, but a lot of people are talking about it, so it must be good. And Copeside Phil says GPS and Phil is in Zelda is Phil's fault like yellow paint. Yep. I
have long.
Hey, what's this game?
That's true too.
No, really?
Hold on.
Elden Ring for Switch 2?
Switch 2.
Sorry.
Okay. Wow.
I have long observed the lands between.
Ooh.
This Elden Ring.
Put your hands in the air, Elden Ringers.
The rays of grace.
I like Renella. Underrated boss.
What's the FPS on this?
I have no doubt you will become Elden Lord.
We offer 10 FPS.
Yeah.
Silky smooth visuals.
It's gonna be like 30.
Tarnished edition.
Tarnished edition? Well, yeah, that's for sure.
Edition.
It's gonna look pretty tarnished.
Hey, I'm Greg Kasavin from Supergiant Games.
Hey.
Here to say that Hades
Their
2
sync
is
is
coming
fucked,
to
not
Nintendo
mine, by the
Switch
way.
2. Our first ever sequel introduces the Princess of the Dead.
Fuck yeah, I've been playing that
an immortal
recently
witch out
too.
To vanquish the sinister Titan of Time. You'll battle beyond the underworld to the ends of the earth, getting to know dozens of characters from Greek myth in a story that reacts to your every setback.
Yeah, but when is it done?
It's the kind of game you can quickly pick up and play whether you're experienced with the original or not. Look for more about Hades 2 later this year.
Of course. Yeah, later, bye.
こんにちは、カプコンの中山です。我々がお届けするタイトルは
Street Fighter 6 boys.
です。
Hell yeah!
本体を持ち寄っての対戦はもちろん、任天堂スイッチ2だけの新モードもあります。ソフトは通常版の他に総勢26キャラクターを収録した「Years 1-2 Fighters Edition」の2バージョンも、さらにゲームと連動するアミーボとアミーボ
Amiibos!
They're still selling amiibos?
Oh my god, Nintendo, you never learn. Ack.
Another version for DSP to buy.
Initiating Arsenal boot sequence.
Hey.
Weapon safety mechanism confirmed.
What have we got here?
All operating at normal levels. Testing data link with spine. Normal.
What?
Commencing launch.
After 2 long wars where our freedom was restricted, we will finally be liberated from humans.
I'm in need of a new arsenal, new equipment, and money. I'm for sale, and you're buying.
Gundam style.
Thanks for the warm welcome.
Hey,
this planet will be
sounded like Johnny Young Bosch.
The Sovereign Axiom, the Trinitas, has almost completed a weapon that was created to destroy all humanity.
No! Because we're in the middle of a war. Don't you get it?
Oh, is this Ex Machina?
Stop you. I'll tear you apart!
Yeah.
All children bring hope to our lives.
And then you pet a cat. That's the kind of game it is, man.
Hey, this is Joseph Forrest from Hazelight.
Hey!
I'm super excited for Split
What's
Fiction.
up?
Like, I played a bit of the first one, Deus Ex Machina. It's like, it's kind of annoying how every side character, like, you use the create a character to make your character, right? And every side character looks like they were made with the same create a character. And it's just, I don't like that.
I don't know about that. I mean, it's not my thing. People in chat seem to be excited. You do you, guys.
To Nintendo Switch 2. The game is a story about friendship. You play as Mio, who writes sci-fi, and Zoe, who writes fantasy. Together, they get trapped in their own stories, and it's up to you and a friend to help them break free. Now, let me tell you this. If you like It Takes Two, you're gonna love this one, trust me. And of course, you'll be able to play Split Fiction on the day Switch 2 launches.
It Takes Two was fun, but like, it's not like amazing, right? Like, it felt like it was just held back a little bit. Like 7 out of 10.
At EA Sports, we're bringing fans together across the world, both on the pitch and on the gridiron.
Yeah.
We're excited to announce that EA Sports FC will be coming to Nintendo Switch 2. Madden NFL will also be arriving on the Nintendo platform. EA Sports, it's in the game.
Hi, I'm Alan Tu from Avalanche Software. We are bringing Hogwarts Legacy to Nintendo Switch 2.
Woo!
What is this going to be called?
Enhanced graphics and seamless world transitions.
It's going to be called
You'll be
Cadavra Edition.
World like never before.
The edition that shall not be named.
Give you even more ways to experience the adventure. Discover the enhanced magic when Hogwarts Legacy launches on the same day as Switch 2.
Hogwarts Legacy Stained Edition.
Oh, Captain, is that mic supposed to be on?
Hey, dingus.
Oh, definitely, yes. But I mean, we already played through that fucking game on PC, so. Not buying that one.
Damn it.
Oh, thank God. I was waiting for her to get included. Yes!
What? A SpongeBob. Okay.
Bingo. 3 and 4.
Sure.
Hello, this is
Hello.
Christian Eldam from IO Interactive. We are bringing our flagship
Hitman.
title.
Is this a? We're just.
I'm not hating.
We're just listing games now and saying you can play it on the Switch too. We're just going through my entire Steam library and being like, you can play this in 2026. Hype.
Depending on the player's imagination.
Oh yeah, Logan, you got to be excited for this. Hitman on the Switch.
Our expanding game will release on the same day
Hitman
as
Blemished
Switch 2.
Edition.
Plus, we are excited
Doom
to
the
bring
Dark
another
Ages,
familiar
the
agent
Switch.
to the platform.
James Bond. Could it be? Austin Powers?
I know. I wish I could.
From Mario Kart? Oh.
James Bond.
Wish I could afford to get
Favorite spy is
Ludwig
coming to
Jr. one
Nintendo
of these.
Switch 2,
She would like
stay
it.
tuned.
The story of light and shadow that
Someday.
never fades is reborn.
Tails.
Bravely Default returns.
Oh, Bravely
remastered
Default.
in high definition. Featuring the Brave and Default commands.
So we got a lot of remakes, huh?
Flow of turn-based battles.
Remakes and remasters
Change
are
and customized jobs to build
pretty
out
much
your
everything in
very
this
own
part,
body.
but I never played
Enjoy
this.
your adventure with upgraded features and enhancements. And all new minigames with unique ways to play. Square Enix presents the classic fantasy RPG, Bravely Default.
Waiting for something
Fine
new
Fury
we haven't
HD
seen
Remaster.
before, you know what I mean? Like,
Set foot in Luxembourg as a warrior of light once more.
セガ龍が如くスタジオ代表の横山です。
Wait, what?
Oh yeah.
No, this is fake. No way.
龍が如くゼロ。
No, this is some fucking trolling here.
1988年東京と大阪2つの歓楽街を舞台に土地を巡る争奪戦が勃発。伝説の始まりを追加シーンとともにお楽しみください。
Yeah, they're gonna be ports with like a Star Fox skin. There's gonna be like some weird Nintendo IP hidden somewhere.
Yep.
We'll have more games to show from our publishing and development partners, but for now, we'd like to show a game being developed in collaboration with Nintendo. Please
All right, here we
take a
go.
look.
Come on. Come on. Get our hype back. We lost all the hype. Come on. And
When the Zonai, who descended from the heavens, joined hands with the Hylians,
what
who
could this
dwelled on the
be?
surface,
New?
their union led to a great and prosperous
If it's
kingdom.
Dynasty Warriors, I'm gonna be pissed. Dynasty Warriors style, whatever the fuck
But
that
in
was called.
time, a
Hyrule
terrible
Warriors
evil
3,
arose.
come on! Do not care.
A war was fought to vanquish this evil, one which future generations would call
My Chu loves that game, but I don't.
Perhaps you truly have traveled back in time.
Oh, Zelda, where you play as Zelda?
So that's Hyrule Castle?
Ooh, okay. I'm in. I'm in. Okay. They got me back. Oh, never mind. No, I'm back out.
It's the Muso.
I'm back out. I'm back out. God damn it. I thought for a second you were right, Tricorder Transmissions. But you were wrong. I'm out. No, that will be in this household, though, because Chu's going to play it. Oh, God. Age of imprisonment. All right. Can we be a different one, please?
How about a new game?
That was Hyrule Warriors Age of Imprisonment. It's being developed by Koei Tecmo Games with support from Nintendo. We hope you're looking forward to the untold story of the Imprisoning War, which took place in Hyrule long ago.
All right. Let's get the big finish here. Big finish.
And now, some news about Nintendo Switch Online. You can continue to enjoy Nintendo Switch Online on Switch 2.
I'm waiting for the big finish now, you know?
And with Nintendo Switch Online Plus Expansion Pack, you can
Iwamoto,
enjoy a new membership benefit exclusively
endless
on
L
Switch
takes,
2.
Iwamoto.
Please
Endless.
take a look at this.
Oh, GameCube style. How do I donate to Chew and not ALT? This is the way.
Nintendo Switch Online Plus
Just trust
Expansion
me.
Pack will be getting a new classic game library exclusive to Nintendo Switch 2.
Okay.
Nintendo GameCube,
All right,
originally
I'm
released
interested.
in 2001. Here are the titles that will be
That's
available
when I was
at
born.
launch.
Cool.
A Legend of Zelda game that looks like a cartoon come to life through cell shading. Controlling the wind using a mysterious
game.
baton.
Wind Waker is
Link
awesome.
set sail on an adventure across the Great Sea.
You got any new
The Legend of
games?
Zelda, The Wind Waker.
we got
Transcending history and the world.
Ports.
A tale of souls and swords eternally retold. In this 3D, weapons-based fighting game, each fighter comes equipped with a different weapon. And Link from the Legend of Zelda series enters the fray.
I mean, some people will
Soul
like that.
Calibur
but-
2.
Soul Calibur 2, there you go.
Experience a world of white knuckle racing
F-Zero,
at speeds over
GX.
2,000 kilometers per hour. 30 machines will put it all on the line in death-defying races. Featuring
You
the series
will
first, machine
buy the
customization
port
and story mode,
and like it.
Get ready to experience F-Zero GX.
How about a new one?
Player, up to 4 can play together locally or online.
Woo!
Enjoy these classic games with clearer image quality and higher resolution than the original releases. You can also check the controls for each title and customize them to your liking.
Ooh, that's new. That's new. Being able to change controls is cool. I mean, you're going to use it once or
More
twice, but
titles
that's
will
cool.
be added in the future.
Sunshine, Fire Emblem, Super Mario Strikers, Chibi Robo, Luigi Mansion, Pokemon XD. Pokemon Coliseum was there at the end, though. Pokemon Coliseum is hype.
Nintendo Game.
I'm not sure it holds up, but Pokemon Coliseum is hype.
Cube, Nintendo
Absolutely
Classics,
hype.
The Switch 2 exclusive game library coming to Nintendo Switch Online Plus Expansion Pack launches the same day as the hardware's release. And a dedicated controller designed after the original GameCube
How much is that going to
will
cost
also
me,
be
brother?
released.
That's another
It can
70.
connect wirelessly and also has a C button to quickly access Game Chat.
Ooh.
The
How
Nintendo
much?
GameCube controller, exclusively available for Nintendo
Over
Switch
under
Online
is at
members,
$80
will also
right
be
now.
available the same day as Nintendo Switch 2.
Wow.
Whether you're familiar
The
with
weirdest looking
games
controller. They're
or
like,
haven't
remember
played them
this?
before,
Buy it. I'm like,
we
oh.
hope you're looking forward to Nintendo
That was a weird
GameCube,
controller.
We are,
Nintendo
definitely.
Classics. Of course, you can continue to play select games from the systems shown here on Nintendo Switch 2. Okay, let's see some more games from our publishing and development partners.
All right, come on. Blow us away here. Big finish here. Come on, boys. Big finish.
Egg dog. I know.
Undertale is cool, but I'm not exactly hyped, but I'll probably play this. I'll probably play this, but not hyped. So it's like a cool thing, but not wow thing.
The fan base for this franchise is so unique. It's kind of gets in the way, doesn't it? I don't know. Maybe I should just ignore it. I mean, I could play like Coffin of Andy and Lele without caring about the fan base.
This only goes to Muso loving Chew. Big ups to Pasta Maker.
I'm Randy
Speaking
from
of.
Gearbox. Borderlands 4, our upcoming flagship Borderlands game, will launch on Nintendo Switch 2. Borderlands is back. Loot and shoot your way through a world filled with wild enemies and outrageous weapons.
No thanks.
We're still in development, and it's
Little bit
already
forced
the most
hype here,
ambitious
isn't it?
Borderlands game we've ever
Borderlands
made.
is
Borderlands
back.
4 will launch in 2025.
Sorry, it just reminds me how much
Interesting jacket choice, not gonna lie.
I'm excited for Doom.
Hi, I'm Dennis Shirk from
Dark Doom.
Fresno
Dennis.
We're releasing a Nintendo.
God, I'm tired of calling it like Doom to Dark Ages. I just want to call it like Dark Doom, just something like more truncated. It's Dark Doom now.
Switch 2 edition
This
of
could be
Sid
cool.
Meier's Civilization 7.
Could be cool, could be cool.
In Civ 7, you'll establish an empire and guide your people throughout the ages of history. With the new mouse controls, players
DDA.
will
Man,
more
I think the mouse is going to be
gameplay
hype if they're
experience.
doing this.
Civ 7 launches on the same day as Switch 2. And if you already own the Nintendo Switch version, you can
Black Doom.
experience mouse controls on Switch 2 by purchasing the upgrade. And we have even more news from 2K.
Hi, I'm Lionel Jinx.
And I'm Ben Bishop.
I'm Lionel
Our final
Jinx.
announcement for today is that WWE 2K
Oh, yes!
is coming to Nintendo Switch 2.
Yes!
Plus NBA 2K as well.
We can't wait to see you in the ring.
And on the court.
Can we get a little... Now, this is negative hype, dude. We can't wait to see you in the ring. And on the court. Well, come on, man. You got to hype this up. Listen.
And on the court.
And on the court.
And on the court. Whatever. Can we get some hype, man? All right, anyways.
Four kids find this old tattered man. Off they went, armed with
I'm
nothing
hoping,
but
Patty.
youthful
We'll see.
enthusiasm and a profound
No,
lack of preparation.
we don't get new games.
Terrible at steering a raft. Let's slay some trees.
Except for Bloodborne 2.
I'm out.
Awesome! You nailed it!
Oh.
Hook, line, and sinker.
It's not me.
Really have started. Sets.
What's going on? I'll refresh. Is it the video of them or
Tastes
me?
amazing, doesn't it?
It's them.
Oh my god.
Dude, look.
Good job, Nintendo.
It's them. Oh, there we go.
Switch 2. Get ready to meet unforgettable characters.
It was not me.
And discover engaging stories.
You get the point.
When Cyberpunk 2077
What?
Ultimate Edition comes to Nintendo Switch 2 on launch day.
I
What?
don't know about this.
Cyberpunk? Okay.
It was them.
All right, well, I guess we're just audio only now. Okay, Cyberpunk is going to the Switch 2. Wow. Jeez. Huh.
浜口です。
It was probably me, but who cares?
スイッチ2
You
で
buying this? You care about this game? Shut up.
ファイナルファンタジー7リメイク
Look, oh, I'm gonna refresh, guys, because the audio's not matching up. I'm refreshing. Is it over? That's why?
Go live. Oh, yeah, it's over. Well, I guess Nintendo just fucks up, I guess. Stream ended 49 minutes ago. But we get the gist of it. Is there anything we missed? I'm sure Nintendo fans can point out whatever we missed out on. Cyberpunk coming to Switch 2. Cool, cool, cool. More people will play it, at least. Yeah, that was Adam White there in the corner, because he's a really big fan of Nintendo. Remember when they announced Banjo and Kazooie for Smash? He was like, I'm living! Rewatch it? Okay. Shit, where'd I find it? It's probably in my recommends. No, I just got all lolcow shit and Johnny Somali. And some neuro. Okay, hold on. see. It even sounds like Bloodborne. Got the moon, we got blood. We got this like, got some steampunk aesthetic. God damn. We got this like, this robo egg just flying around. I swear this section right here is right out of the Old Hunters. This is the one where you put the charm into the skull and it turns into like an elevator and it goes down. That's wild. Big frog with nads hanging from his chin.
Close your eyes and contemplate now the moon, as befits the soon to depart.
I pray that you are
And
able,
shoot in midair.
carrier of blood.
Looks like there's blocking. Fast travel, mounts. Singing guy. Gravity magic.
We flow for one.
And a guy in his pajamas. Yeah, I'll try and get that. Day one. We got a year to wait. Got a year to save up for it. And we can buy Bloodborne 2 for $450. I want to get one for the sibling as well. That would be like the perfect gift for her. I saw her playing Pokken during Thanksgiving, and I'm like, hey, it's Pokken. Did you know that like a lot of the moves that the Pokemon do in this game are based off of Tekken moves? And she's like, what's Tekken? And I'm like, I guess I misjudged my audience. She's on the younger side. Doesn't really know a whole lot about video games outside of her special interests like Pokemon. And Kirby. She likes her Kirby. I didn't set up any tabs here. What is here? DSP dies after 1 day in Enzoi. 1 day of work.
Everyone, welcome back.
Works 1 day, literally fucking dies. Okay, Phil, what happened? Tell us what happened.
To Enzoi. This is only my second session. We have an hour left tonight, and the deal is I have to get to work, but I don't know how. I can't figure out in-game how to actually get to work.
How?
Okay. Schedule.
I don't know how to go to work.
Look, how do I go there? I can't.
How?
What do I click?
What do I
It doesn't let me
do?
go there. It just says remove. That's it. It doesn't show you how to get to work. And it doesn't appear to be on the map.
Does anyone know how I go to work?
Chat is tagging me or talking to me, so that's why I'm not interacting. If people did, I would. So, anyone know how to actually get to work? Go outside. How do you do that?
First, you go outside.
What's that going to do?
It's step one,
Problem is
Phil.
on the map.
First thing you got to do is leave your home.
This place, this Pluto Financial, isn't on the map. There's a furniture store. See that? Because I think these are potential jobs. The surf shop and the furniture store are potential jobs. But I'm
Potential.
working at the financial place.
I'm
and it's not
familiar
on
with
the
these
map.
potential
So
gerbs.
how do I get there? I don't get it.
What do I do? How do I work?
I'm so lost.
Uh-huh.
I don't know. I'm going to be late. I'm not going to be able to get to work.
Okay. How do I get paper plates? Why am I using real plates? That's so inefficient. I want to replace them with paper. Get banned.
What do I do? I really hope someone can help me, or else I'm going to be late for work. I don't know what else to do here. I'm going to turn off the AI. At this
Help
point.
me! If you guys don't tell me how to go to work and to be late, it's going to be all your fault. What are you going to do? Walk?
There's the bus.
Okay, yeah, probably.
How was the game so far? I like it. I just wish
I don't know what to do.
I am confused. Look, use public transportation.
Uh-huh.
Oh, God. How do I know where to go to work?
Ah.
What is... Dude.
Doob.
How the hell do I get to Pluto Financial?
Life is too hard. I quit. Just kill me. Just fucking kill me.
Click your schedule under your face? What do you mean? I don't have a schedule under my face. Schedule. Here's my face.
Holy.
What are you talking about?
What do you do? What are you talking about? How do I live? Chat, tell me how I live.
Spawn Killer $2 super chat says it will pop up. Dude, I'm gonna be late. What do you mean it's gonna pop up? I'm already gonna be late. Nothing is popping up. I'm going to be late for my job.
Bro. How do I feed my cat?
The game explains nothing. It's really pissing me off. I just want to know how to get to the fucking job. Why won't it tell me?
It takes effort to figure out. Imagine that. Just say, where's the work button so I can click it and be over with? This dude. He just sits there helpless. Like a baby on his back. Going, help me, help me. I'm not gonna do anything unless you guys help me.
What do you mean it's not time yet? Yes, it is. My work is in less than an hour. I need to get there.
What?
Look, my work is at 9 o'clock. It's 8:18.
Okay,
What the
it's
fuck?
not time yet. You have time to wait, man. Don't show up to work an hour early. They're not gonna like you doing that.
Go to career tab. What the hell is a career tab?
What the hell is a career?
There is no career.
See, idiots, this is
Okay.
why I work from home.
My career, recruitment. What about it?
Leaving the house is too complex and difficult for me.
My career. Days worked 0. What do I do?
What do I do?
Work hours. Look.
Look. Look, everyone.
Career path. Resign. There's no way to say go there.
You might as well resign.
It doesn't say go there. Instead, look what he's doing. He's punching a vending machine.
That's what you would do in that situation. I guarantee it. I mean, he hates fridges. He hates vending machines.
I can't even move. I'm stuck.
Cause
What is this bag?
get the bag.
Paper bag. Yeah, I don't know. It's already 8:30. It's still not triggering me to go to work, so I guess I'm going to be late. The game doesn't have anything to explain how to go to work. I'm lost.
Yeah, you sure
I don't
are.
have a car.
My wife has it. Stupid bitch.
I want to go to work. I can't. I don't know how.
Mm-hmm.
We're at 8:43. It's about to be 8:45. I'm going to be late for work.
Depends on how long it takes you to get there.
It's 8:45. I'm still not being told to go to work. Look.
It pop up a notification when going to work.
Spawn Killer did a $2 super chat. There's a pop-up notification when going to work. Do you see a pop-up notification anywhere? There's 12 minutes.
Can you stop being a cuck and just let him figure out shit on his own? Eventually he'll stop doing this and actually, like, learn stuff. But not while you keep telling him what to do. He won't see a point in that. He'll just think it's more profitable to be helpless. You dumbass.
Five minutes.
Okay. Maybe you should go back to the world map then. Yeah, yes. So how do I call my boss and tell him that my wife is sick and found Jesus? That way I could have an excuse for not going into work today. What's the phone number? Guys. Guys. There, go to work.
I'm already late. What do you mean go? I'm already late. I hit go. Where is he going?
God, he's so whiny. He's just so unbelievably whiny. When I do it, go. I don't know. Fuck, man. Learn.
A taxi arrived. But you're already late. You're going to work at 9:08.
Okay, maybe you'll figure out how to show up to work on time, but not today. The more you do it, the more you learn how to do things.
What's going on?
Oh my god. He's so annoying.
I'm stuck. I can't do anything. Where did I go?
Wait.
I disappeared.
Wait.
I was sucked into an alternate dimension. I can't go to work.
Do it again. Do the exact same thing again. You suck at The Sims. The Sims is too high-minded for you.
How do I even do anything? Look.
How do I even do anything? The DSP story.
I'm stuck. I can't do anything.
Do it again.
What am I supposed to do?
Die. You're supposed to die. This game is about suicide, actually. This is a very, very dark underbelly of this game if you look into it.
Can I see myself? Click to focus. Where am I? Shoulder view. This is the shoulder view? Whoa, I have a shadow, but I'm invisible. What the? I have a shadow, but I'm invisible.
I have a shadow, but I'm invisible. Sounds like a sci-fi novel.
Can I move? No, I'm frozen. I'm a ghost.
I was frozen today. Give up gaming. You suck in every game. Boring regard.
And I died, and my body just instantly vaporized, and now I'm dead, and I'm a ghost.
Stop giving him money.
I can see my own shadow, but I can't move. I'm tethered to the sidewalk, and there's nothing I can do.
That's cool. So he's a ghost, but he's haunting just one sidewalk. That's a DSP ghost for you.
Wow.
I am the ghost of this one concrete chunk. I will haunt this tree forever.
Well, Spawn Killer had done that $2 super chat, says there was going to be a pop-up notification. There was no sense, you're already late.
What about the other?
There's going to be a pop-up at 9 that says go to work now when you're late. And then I got a $2 super chat from a troll.
It says that you suck at games.
Chat, stupid.
You're stupid.
We're now at $59 of support.
You're the one sitting here like a
Let's keep it going, guys. Let's
fucking taxi ghost.
We got
No.
about 45 minutes left on the stream. Okay.
Beg later. Figure out game now.
Like, what am I supposed to do right now?
I don't know. Just beg for money more.
This just sucks. I wanted to see the job. I wanted to live the job and see what you need to do and see if you can
I wanted to live the job.
It just doesn't work.
I wanted to live the job.
Okuchan says some jobs don't have a physical location designed yet. Your Zoid sits in a taxi till the shift is over. Try fast forwarding to the end of the shift and see what happens. That is awful. How stupid is that?
Not as stupid as you are. So anyways, what do I do?
To wait. You want to wait to fast forward? Like,
what was that?
8 times.
I have
So
no
he just
mouth.
sits in the taxi and gets paid for it.
Yet I must read.
For some reason, I want to play with a beach ball even though I'm at work.
I have a shadow, but I'm invisible.
This is great. This is top level stuff.
You're the one who decided to play this dumb
I really
fuck.
did want to simulate a workday in the game and see what it was like and see if I could like get a job skill or have work interactions with coworkers. It doesn't exist. How lame is
Boo-hoo.
this?
I don't know, man. I guess go back to Fatal Fury then.
How long is my workday supposed to be? Nine to 3. 6-hour intern's day. This is lame as hell. I feel like I want to do another job then. I want to do a job that actually has a location because this is boring. I'd much rather do any other job than one where I got to sit in a car all day. This is stupid.
That's the taxi
So
right
I'm going
now.
to change jobs then.
Hey!
Whoa! That guy's just standing there talking to himself.
Imagine that. We know for a fact DSP does that. Now. He just just waddles around mumbling to himself.
Exactly. I want to do one that actually exists on the map so I can actually have a place to go to. All right, hold on. Whoa, 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 whoa. I got back. I have no needs. Apparently, everything's full when you're at work. Figure that out. I want to wash away my worries with a shower. That I can do.
What a
Where's
game.
he going? What's this? A top-load washing machine. Wait, what? I already had one? But I put one over here. Oh, I already had one.
Womp
I didn't
womp.
know I already had I already had a washing machine and all this stuff. Okay. Well.
Hey.
Turn Smart Zoe back on. I will. I'm going to change my job. Screw this. Resign. That job sucked. So I can work at the surf shop or I can work at the burger
Wow.
joint.
You can't
I'll try
fire
working
me,
at the
I
surf
quit.
shop. Congratulations. Okay, so
Yeah,
let's see
that did
what's the
sound weird.
schedule for the
I wanted to
surf shop.
try and like socialize at work and
Work
talk to
hours 9
people,
6,
but I
so it's
can't.
a full part-time day.
This sucks.
And
the
Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Monday, Thursday, and Friday.
this is so weird. Like after that one rant that he had about how like why would I want to play a game when I can do those exact same things in real life? That's yeah. He was talking about that one Don't Nod game where you're like going around taking pictures and you're like talking to other girls. And he's like, this is dangerous. Little girls are gonna play this and they're gonna be like, I don't want to have friends anymore. I can just play this video game and get that out of it. Because why the point where what point would I have to make real friends when this is a video game? What about this game, Phil? Does any of that logic apply or no?
So today's Tuesday. So I'm
The
gonna have a free day.
reason I play a first person shooter is I can be like a smash mouth omnipotent uber god destroying demons. I can't do that in real life. That's why I want to do it in a video game.
I don't have to work till Thursday. At least I'll be able to go to the shop and do the work day. Okay.
Okay.
All right. Well, that's done. Ooh, Programming has hit level 2. Phil Burnell has reached programming level 2. Now we can say this Zoe is like a friend to computers. They can develop a wider range of programs on the computer. As their level increases, program quality improves, and completed programs can now be sold. Ah, that's good. You make money with the programs you make in your free time. That's neat.
I wonder why you weren't able to simulate what you do in real life. Almost like it's not a real job.
All right.
Almost like they're on the list of jobs you can get. Begging isn't on there. What a bummer. This game needs an update, a begging update, where you're a fucking bum. Constantly pleading for the internet to pay your bills. That sounds like a viable career path.
Time for bed. Why is this his sleeping outfit? We've got to fix that. The game thinks that this is an acceptable sleeping outfit.
You picked it.
I don't understand.
You're the one who picked it.
Why is the
what?
Of my... What's going on? What the hell just happened?
Look at his face. Look at his face.
What the hell just happened? What? Why did I die? Why did I... Why did I just die?
And he has to ruin it with that fucking fake laugh.
I had 1 day of work. What happened?
Works one day, dies. Oh my god, can you stop the fake laugh, dude?
What happened?
You died.
I have absolutely no idea what just happened.
What did he say about trolls?
I have absolutely... Exactly, the dream of all of my trolls.
It'll happen sooner rather than later, Phil. It'll happen, and you'll be like, wait, it's happening already? I thought I had more time.
I have absolutely no idea what just happened. I just...
Fucking felted. Says chat. Phil died before starting a job.
I don't know. What
it
happened?
was your
You tell
time.
me. Why did I die? So let's read this. Phil
Can
Burnell
reality imitate
embarked on
art
the
here,
final journey of
please?
Life, embracing death. This Zoe lived a full life. Wow, yeah, it was like 2 days. Gaining knowledge through many experiences, filled with cherished memories with family and friends. What? That didn't happen. Phil Burnell passed
I didn't have any
peacefully.
friends.
This Zoe's ready for the next life, and will be remembered as a noble soul who's cherished all the experiences and love from the world. Please watch over Phil Burnell's soul warmly as it embarks on a journey of new learning. A Zoe's karma is determined by past choices. Zoe's
And the world was made whole again.
Become ghosts and must remain in the world to reflect upon their lives and learn lessons that they missed during their lifetime. Seems like the Zoe's unfinished business to sort out in their life. Nice to meet you. I'm Nix, the one who manages Zoe's in the afterlife. What? Don't be alarmed because you become a ghost. By performing good deeds to fill in traces of your past life, you complete your journey and embark on a new beginning. Once the karma reaches good, you can be ready to move on. Keep in mind, having too many ghosts in your city makes it harder to add new Zoes. What?
That sounds
Why did I die?
unique.
I don't even understand what... It never even indicated that you were sick. How did I just die?
These are all great
Ghost
clips that are going to
Play
be
is
used
in
one day.
development. It's not done yet. Play with your original family. No family members available. I don't even understand what's going on. What am I supposed to do? I don't know. What? I don't even know what to say. Like, what happened? What the fuck happened? I know. Man, did this stream take a somber turn. What? I don't even know why I'm dead. How did I die? How do I, if like some people are saying, oh, just load again. But why did I die? The game gave no indication there was any problem. Spawn Killer with a $2 super chat says maybe reload the last save. And Semi Enough says, hey, a good ending spot though. I mean, it was funny, but I don't know what happened. And it's so bizarre. What did I do wrong? The game said nothing about me dying at any point.
These are going to be some choice clips someday. Going to get a lot of use out of them.
Was I poisoned by the detractors? I don't know. Maybe I was.
I
don't even understand. Like,
it's going to be like a
remember
Lechero season finale.
Of what I like and what I dislike. I don't even
What happened? Why did I die? Was I poisoned by detractors? I don't know. Maybe.
How did you set your preferences? I forgot how I did that. Fuck, how did I do that? You need to sleep again. My death is imminent. My death is imminent. So I hit programming level 2 again, which is what I did last time. And then it's going to be time to sleep. So here it is. See, hold on. It says you're in a risky state. I died again.
Doctor, it wasn't a thing on the screen that said I was in the middle of dying. Maybe it was just like a stress-induced aneurysm, Phil. I don't know. Sometimes shit just happens. Remember that episode of Buffy the Vampire Slayer called The Body when their mom
I don't know
just...
what to say. I don't understand. It pops up says you're in a risky karmic state, but you can't do anything about it, and then you die in your sleep.
And then the mom just died, and they were like, oh no, it was like a vampire or a demon. And it turned out, no, it was just
like 3 days in the game, something like 3 days, and you're dead.
It was just an aneurysm. She just died. Like,
I mean, choosing to go back in time, all it's going to do is going to have you, exactly, it's going to have you load, so you can't fix it.
Like millions of people die every day.
What I need to do next time,
he's cursed.
I have to make a new character, and I have to start, I'll start in another place, if there is a next time. Because I'm shocked that tonight we actually had more people here, more engagement, but the support was actually not even, we didn't even get halfway to the goal, which is very odd. Usually when I have a game like this that's a newer game and we're playing, we're having fun with it, and there's a lot of engagement, then there's support. There was like very little tonight. So I don't get it.
God, my character and Enzo dies. I don't hit my goal.
Supported it, quite frankly.
What else can go wrong?
Tonight, absolutely, I would have done another stream of it. Now I don't know.
Here's $1,000.
No, there's no quick audit to be had. The stream is over. My character is dead, and we didn't even hit halfway to the goal. Maybe that's why he died. Because he looked, he realized we didn't even hit halfway to our goal, and he just immediately just had a heart attack. He couldn't take it.
That's funny. Ha 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 ha. My character died because you guys didn't give me enough of your money. Ha 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 ha.
Kick won't let you sub. That's because you're probably on mobile. You cannot sub yourself if you're on mobile. You could gift a sub, but you can't sub yourself. I know that sounds stupid, but that's how Kick works. You have to be on a PC to do the regular sub.
So.
Well, I don't know. Really? Waffles the Cat King says this seems like a bug. It's happening to other people, and people are posting up on Steam about it, so it does seem like it's a bug. Huh. Jeez. Mariah Scary says, Sim streams only get a lot of views if you torture a sim, you know how to do a cooled build, or you're using a mod. Well, it's my first real experience. I haven't played a sim game in over 10 years. I decided to take a chance on this one because people asked me to. So I don't know why you would be expecting that. You know what I mean? Like, Game Boy, how are you? Well, we're done. This is it for Phil Burnell in Zoy.
That fucking Game Boy dude has to be all these people who are like, hey Phil, acknowledge me. I'm in chat now. Say hello to me. Oh, hey Game Boy, how you doing? All these people who are just like, they just leave and then they come back like an hour later, like, hey Phil, just acknowledge me. Say my name. Say hi. They got to be trolling. Either they're trolling or they're like literally retarded.
He's dead. He's absolutely dead.
Hey, acknowledge me.
Pretty
what a great audience.
3 hours of gameplay, the guy's dead. Sheesh.
Stop what you're doing and say hi to me.
Choose a new family. No, I want to leave. I just want to leave. Exit. Exit. It wouldn't even let me leave. This game is something else. I don't know, man. It's weird. Like I said, it seems like it has certain parts of it are really good, and other parts are just completely unfinished mess. So, all right. Well, here's the deal. I played the game for 4 hours. An hour was character creation, right? Wait a minute. Did it just update? Oh, no. It uploaded my save to the cloud. Okay. An hour was character creation. 3 hours of Phil Burnell. He's dead. Out of nowhere with no explanation. All right? I'll leave it in your hands, guys. Do you want to see more in Zoy or not? All right? What do you want? If you want more, what I would do is I would make a brand new character. It wouldn't be me this time. I would just maybe do, let's do some randomizer or whatever and actually see what we come up with.
Oh, shit.
And go from there. And then I want to throw that character into another city.
God damn it. What bad timing. We're all happy that Phil Burnell has died, but sadly, Val Kilmer has actually died. Rest in peace. Damn it. He's a good actor. He was in a lot of good movies, but rest in peace, Val Kilmer. Jeez. People go too soon. Some people go too soon, and some people don't go soon enough.
I want them to go to like either the major city or the other part and see how it goes, and see how they do in another part of the map, because there's apparently different things to do, like recreation, jobs, all that is completely different in the different parts of the map, supposedly, from what I'm to understand.
Yeah.
So you let me know. We'll determine.
Yeah, we were talking about that Nicolas Cage movie, Bad Lieutenant, Port of Call, New Orleans. Val Kilmer is in that. This is a good character.
If I'm going to play this again or not, it could be sometime this week, maybe not. We'll see. I just received a $15 tip.
Woo!
Rest in peace to Zoyside Phil. Yeah, I don't know. I guess he's done. I tried to play. He's dead. I still don't even know what happened. The game didn't explain it. What's hilarious is that it said he had a full life with friends and family. Like, no, he just started. He literally just started to live.
I didn't have any friends.
And you
Stupid.
killed him.
Dumb game.
So $15 gets us up to 83. Yes. So at least we got halfway to the goal tonight, folks. I appreciate that. And let's talk about whether or not you guys want to see it again later in the week in Zoy. I would enjoy doing another stream with a new character in a new area and see what else the game has to offer, especially because I bought it. But it definitely feels to me like it's unfinished and there's problems. Why did my character die in 3 hours? All right, well, let me know what you think. Obviously, that's going to be an entertaining video. Hopefully, you guys enjoyed it. And I will see you soon, maybe, for more in Zoy, depending on what you say. So we'll go from there. All right. All right, folks. Well.
So was there an update on Silksong?
For tonight's streams. Ugh.
Yeah.
There we go. Let's hold on 1 second. Oh, God,
wow,
so
it looks like he's back at his Connecticut condo. It looks so clear and
okay. That's going to be it for tonight's streams. I hope that you enjoyed. Earlier today, we had major progress in Suikoden. One more stream, and it looks like we'll beat it. Maybe two.
Shut up. Shut up, retard. This is way more important. Oh, God damn it.
Exciting news for Hollow Knight Silksong.
Go away!
Exciting news for Hollow Knight Silksong fans. The long wait for Hollow Knight Silksong is finally coming to an end. In the latest Nintendo Switch 2 Direct, the game made a long-awaited appearance, confirming that it will officially release in 2025. While Team Cherry has not yet revealed an exact launch date, this announcement brings us one step closer to finally playing the highly anticipated sequel.
It's just the same, 2 seconds on a loop. This feels contractually obligated. I don't know.
Showcase, we were treated to a brief glimpse of gameplay. It wasn't much, only a few seconds, but it was enough to spot some noticeable improvements and new mechanics compared to previous trailers in the demo. There's not much to discuss just yet, but at least we got a glimpse of this new snowy-looking area, giving us a fresh environment to look forward to. Though the footage was short, it hints at the polish and refinements Team Cherry has been working on behind the scenes. Fans have...
Okay. It still exists, apparently, allegedly.
But someone said probably one stream is the finale. So, there you go. And in Zoid tonight, I enjoyed. I don't know why I died. Okay? But what sucks is, like I said, we didn't hit the goal. I was really hoping to hit the goal. We had 5 straight streams that we hit the goal. We didn't hit it tonight. All right? Now, I got the drip going. I got the drip going. I got the drip going.
What's this?
I was not trying to extend the length of the stream.
What an odd thing to say.
Sure, Philip. You're the king snake. Nobody's smart enough to understand the machinations of your mind. He's too complex. He's too smart. This is an old clip. This is a Gator meeting that a VTuber is just like, okay, all right, whatever. Fucking Gator. Self a Gator?
My mantra is
Go
that
away!
the next level.
Oh my god, I really need to uninstall Chrome. Snorpernell. Yeah, hold on one second. Let's see, I'm gonna have to open up Brave. It's not gonna... Oh, it will, I guess. This one?
Phil has the pignosis. He mind and brainwashes his viewers into contributing. Make a contribution tonight. Here we go. You ready? Woo!
45. What redemption story? You may not realize this, when I quit competitive fighting games, I was known as one of the best Super Turbo players in the country.
I had to lie about things,
no, you weren't.
Protect my ego.
I quit
The other people who were good at Super Turbo didn't go to that tournament because of the version that was used was inferior. So, no. If it was an actual regular tournament where everyone decided to participate, you wouldn't even make top 20, man. Quit fooling yourself.
because I didn't want to travel anymore because I had hurt my back, and I just didn't feel like the grind was worth it anymore because it was so painful for me to like move around and do stuff. So I quit myself of my own accord. There's no like redemption required. I was a good player, and I just retired when I felt like it wasn't really working out and it wasn't fun anymore.
Bullshit.
2007 was the last year that I played competitive Street Fighter in like a tournament circuit. Dude, I won Evo East.
You didn't win anything.
At every single Evo qualifier that I entered except Evo West.
You
where I
didn't
made
win
top 5.
anything. Ever.
So, you see what I'm saying? Like,
No.
I was dominant. Just because idiots on the internet forget or want to like erase the past doesn't mean it didn't happen. There's no redemption needed. I was very good when I cared.
It's all true except for everything that's a lie and false.
Guys, if you're enjoying the chill vibes of Enzoy, please support the stream tonight. We're at 5 straight streams this week. Every stream we've hit the goal. We are turboing towards our DSP Tries It reward of the Minecraft movie meal from McDonald's. I'm actually decided to do both meals so that I can get the new sauce, but also a Big Mac. So, and the choice at, or the chance at 2 different collectibles. So please support the stream tonight. Let's hit that goal, right? Let's get some subs. We got no subs tonight, so let's get a sub on Kick. Let's get another tip. Let's get a super chat. Let's get it going. Here we go.
Gotcha games. I love spending my entire life's fortune on gotcha games. Every day, I'm clicking, I'm pulling. I can't wait for the big win. And there goes my life savings, and there goes my livelihood.
Someone has sent me $15. Very chill. Enjoy stream, my liege, and I hope that you don't axe it yet.
I'm not actually. Yeah,
Cringe.
I'm trying to get a handle of it tonight. Trying to get understand the basics.
God.
Thank you. And that was anonymous. An anonymous.
This is another indication of how fucking retarded the fans of the Kino Casino are. They're still going with my liege. Still, even now. You guys are fucking ridiculous and embarrassing.
$15 tip. Alrighty, everyone.
You people are fucking stupid.
Welcome back to Enjoy. This is only my second session. We have an hour.
Are these like the same fucking like Howard Stern tier boomers who think memes are funnier the longer they go on? Look, I'm still doing it. 10, 15, 25, 30, 50, 60 years later. Aren't I so funny?
We're left tonight, and the deal is I have to get to work, but I don't know how. I can't figure out in-game how to actually get to work. Here's the schedule. Look, how do I go there? I can't, no matter what I click.
Okay, we already saw
there. It
this.
just says remove. That's it. It doesn't show you how to get to work. And it doesn't appear to be on the map. I'm so lost. I don't know, I'm gonna be late. I'm not gonna be able to get to work.
Hey, DSP, you gotta get a job.
DSP, get a damn job.
Hey, DSP, Tyrone says you need to get a job, dude.
Everybody should work. Hey, DSP, yo, get a job, dude.
DSP, keep coasting, bud. It'll be all right. Keep coasting, brother.
What do I do? I really hope someone can help me, or else I'm
What
gonna be late
do
for
I
work. I don't know
do?
what else to do here? I'm gonna turn off the AI at this point. I don't know what to do to get to work.
God damn it.
There's the bus. How was the game so far? I like it. I just wish I realized how to do more in it.
I like it actually. I'm just gonna stop playing it because I don't like it. But I like it.
What is, dude? How the hell do I get to Pluto Financial? Spawn Killer $3 super chats will pop up. Dude, I'm gonna be late. What do you mean it's gonna pop up? I'm already gonna be late. Nothing is popping up. I'm going to be late for my job. What do you mean it's not time yet? Yes, it is. My work is in less than an hour. I need to get there. Look, my work is at 9 o'clock. It's 8:18. How the fuck? Spawn Killer $2 super chat. There's a pop-up notification when going to work. Do you see a pop-up notification anywhere? There's 12 minutes.
McDonald's has now accepted my job application.
I'm already late. What do you mean go? I'm already late. I hit go. Where is he going? How am I going to work? A taxi arrived. But you're already late. You're going to work at 9:08. What just happened? What's happening? The fuck? What's going on?
This is great. This is top level stuff. I really did want to simulate a workday in the game and see what it was like and see if I could like get a job skill or have work interactions with coworkers. It doesn't exist. How lame is this?
Quality improves and completed programs
What did
cannot
you
be
want again?
sold.
It doesn't exist. Could like get a job skill or have work interactions with coworkers.
Have work interactions with coworkers. I wanted that. Okay, Phil, well, you can actually have a life. You could do that if you really wanted it. Tower of God is being reanimated again already. Huh. Interesting. That's not fake, which it probably is.
It doesn't exist. How lame is this?
Quality improves and completed programs can now be sold. Ah, that's good. You make money with the programs you make in your free time. That's neat. All right,
Yeah, I don't know.
time for bed.
I mean, my issue with Tower of God is that, like, the second season, they made the first season and the second season, and they cut out so much from the manga in between the two. It's like, the second season is basically like a time skip, and it's like, dude, I wanted to see more of what happened after the season 1 arc.
Why is this
But no, they're like, nah, that's all boring. Let's skip ahead to where, like, Bang is a badass.
Outfit? We've got to fix that. The game thinks that this is an acceptable sleeping outfit. I don't understand. Why is the karma of my... What's going on? What the hell just happened? What the hell just happened? What? Why did I die? Why did Why did I just die? I had 1 day of work. What happened? You can't make it
Oh
up.
my god, that laugh, dude.
What happened?
How do you not hear yourself? Oh my god, look at him. And the stroke mouth, the fake laugh, is just everything. Look at that. Look at this dude.
Exactly, the dream of all of my trolls. I have absolutely no idea what just happened. I don't know. What happened? You tell me. Why did I die? So let's read this. Phil Burnell is embarked on the final journey of life, embracing death. This Zoe lived a full life.
Embrace it.
This Zoe's ready for the next life. And we warmly as this ghost problem.
People will get what's coming to them. It's called karma.
And then it's going to be time to sleep. So here it is. See, hold on. It says you're in a risky state. I died again.
He just gets off the computer and dies. What did he do? Someone who understands this game is gonna have to like explain exactly what happened. Though it's kind of funnier just how random it is.
Here it is. See, hold on. It says
And dead.
I died again.
Yeah, he was like bitten by a tick and gotten like rare Lyme disease and just seized up.
I don't even know what to say. I don't understand. It pops up says you're in a risky karmic state, but you can't do anything about it, and then you die in your sleep. I mean, I've only played this character for 3 hours.
Maybe it's just a thing that happens in
What was that,
Korea.
3 days in the
They're
game?
just
Something like 3 days. And
they're
you're
like, what are
dead.
you talking about? People don't just die randomly.
I don't know if you
Like they
want
do in our
to call it
country?
karma or whatever. I don't know, but it just seems like
He just got hit.
to me.
He got murked by an ice bullet from a North Korean. Paid by Jenna. Jenna paid a North Korean to go south of the border and take him out.
It's just a pattern that's followed me along the 14 years I've been a content creator. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, choosing to go back in time, all it's going to do is going to have you, exactly, it's going to have you load, so you can't fix it. So I guess this character is screwed. What I need to do next time, I have to make a new character, and I have to I'll start in another place.
If there is a next time. Because I'm shocked that tonight we actually had more people here, more engagement, but the support was actually not even, we didn't even get halfway to the goal, which is very odd.
And then he
I'm like
died.
a super greedy dude. And all I want to do is milk my audience for money and constantly guilt trip them, taking advantage of people who were susceptible, right, for various reasons, to get what they wanted, you know? You be careful. You gotta be very, very careful about stuff on the internet. You really do. Usually when I have a game like this that's a newer game and we're playing, we're having fun with it, and there's a lot of engagement, then there's support. There was like very little tonight. So I don't get it. If you wanted a next time for the game, you should have supported it, quite frankly, because if we hit the goal
I thought
tonight,
you liked it.
Absolutely, I would have done another stream.
I thought you can play whatever you want. If you like a game, you can just play it and not care.
Toxic
Remember when you said that?
No, there's no quick audit to be had. The stream is over. My character is dead, and we didn't even hit halfway to the goal. Maybe that's why he died. Because he realized we didn't even hit halfway to our goal, and he just immediately just had a heart attack. He couldn't take it.
Okay? All right, so tomorrow, Switch 2 podcast, Adam Fall, and Disco Elysium. We'll give it all a shot, and we'll see how it goes. Okay? Fair enough?
No.
All right. Thanks to those who did chill. Thanks to those who did support. We're not hitting the goal tonight. We did have a last-minute Hail Mary contribution earlier today to hit it for Sweet Coden, but we're not hitting it tonight. All right? I'm going to get out of here. Okay. Everyone have a good night.
Bye.
I will see you all tomorrow for a fun day of streams. And I'm excited for the Switch 2 stuff. Hopefully you are too. It'll be fun to celebrate that tomorrow. All right? All right. Guys, thank you. Have a good night.
Celebrate.
Yeah, it was one of the slowest streams I've ever done.
Celebrate?
This is one of the slowest streams I've had in ages. There's still this back here.
In the back of
and
my
it's
neck,
still in the back of my neck, the
back of my head, the back of my mind, and it's always telling me it's WWE Champions time. I love it. I love it.
Is a mobile game addict. Still has
Yeah, I don't know. What do you think he's gonna hate about the Switch 2? What is he gonna complain about? He's not gonna be like, "Oh, this is great," like most people are. Like I'm like, this is cool. This is awesome. I like it. We get Bloodborne 2. We get like a bunch of ports. Woo! A bunch of ports. Let's hear it for the ports. I guess I am kind of complaining. I don't know. I don't know. We got like a whole year for them to develop new games anyways. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay, Nintendo Bros. You'll make it. You'll live. You'll have your Mario parties. Get your Metroids, your Zeldas that you've already played. He'll probably fixate on the mouse. He'll say the mouse thing is stupid. He's gonna shit on Mario Kart and Kirby. Gonna say Donkey Kong looks weird. Yeah, you have to take into account all the Twitter takes, all the popular Twitter takes he's going to adopt and pretend like he came up with those opinions on his own. Like the redesigned Donkey Kong, which like, who actually cares unless they're like a super puzzle piece Nintendo fan who's like, not my Donkey Kong. I don't know. How many people are like that? Maybe Dingus knows more than me. It's like, actually, you don't know. The Nintendo subreddit is on fire over new Donkey Kong. They're revolting. Wait, what is this one?
I need that money.
He's gonna say even though they increased the resolution, it still looks like shit because he's a graphics addict. Sometimes. Yeah, Sonic's arms are blue types.
I really do. I need that money. I really need that money.
Yeah, it's like they're abandoning the rareware version of Donkey Kong and going back to like old classic Donkey Kong look.
Really need that money. I need that money. I really do. I need that money. I really need that money. Really need that money. Really, that money.
Yeah. You're not really talking to me. So are we done? Are we gonna end early?
You okay, dude?
We could end early because no one seems to have any topics they want to talk about. And by the way, still haven't gotten ideas for this 100 goal, celebration coming up probably next week. We got to think about this.
I'm glad I'm not the only one who thought like that outfit looks like Batista from Dexter. It's like Gamerface Gaming agrees. Phil Burnell has passed away. Oh, and there's Batista from Dexter. If you know, you know. If you don't, it's watch Dexter, I guess. Though, once you get to season 4, just stop right there. Don't continue on.
All right, let's
just
begin.
let season 4 be the end of it.
Let's go.
Because every season after that
thank
is
you guys. We're a third of the way to our support goal already.
more and more
Haven't even
disappointing.
started the game. I appreciate that. Now let's chill with Suikoden all afternoon. And let's hit that goal. We have 100 to go by the end of the stream. All right, let's hit it. There you go. Earth boots.
Suikoden.
No, I'm not shaving my eyebrows. I keep telling you guys. If I make an offer for something on a stream, that's the offer. There's no let's change the offer, let's add to the offer.
Well, that's been done before,
It's an
so
offer.
that has been done
I'll
before.
do something in return. That's it. That's it. I'm not shaving my
Yeah.
eyebrows. I'm not doing dumb shit. It's what I.
Yeah, I did see the cat costumes for Pippa and Tenma. That was their April Fool's joke, is that they're cats now. A bunny and a fox, they're cats.
Offered earlier on the podcast. Very simple. By the way, there's some nice caskets.
Speaking of cats, I took Bucky to the vet and we found out he's a boy cat. I don't know. I assumed Bucky was a girl because the nipples, and I'm like, wait, I guess males have nipples too, huh? Don't they?
Antitoxin. All right, we are now a third of the way to our goal, everybody.
I've got nipples,
Let's
Greg.
keep that momentum going.
Can you milk
Remember,
me?
We have hit every single goal since I played Suikoden. I'm very happy that we've done that. Let's continue that momentum. All right, thank you for that.
Oh, wait.
Let's keep fighting.
So she's gonna eat cat food? Oh God. She ate several types of cat. That's not healthy. That's not meant for human consumption.
Tech Lord, we're on to the next part of the story. Let's get some support. We've only had one contribution since I started playing the game. Let's hit it again. I've hit the goal every single time we played Suikoden. It's allowed me to keep playing this game at length. And people said, hey, would you play the sequel this year? And I said, I would. We can continue the support. We can keep the people coming out and engaging and supporting. So let's hit that goal. All right, shall we?
Yeah,
Let's
keep
do it.
on begging.
Okay, so what was the name of the town they said? Ante.
Oh, hey, Medicare is going to stream this evening.
Let's save here.
Wait, no, it isn't. That was 3 days ago. God damn it. Old post.
Are we done here at Kick? I don't know. You guys tell me. We do have a few.
You guys
supporters
tell
on
me
Kick,
with your
just
money
not,
that you give me.
Oh, you're absolutely right. I didn't put the chair cover on. Holy crap.
Holy crap.
I totally forgot to put the chair cover on, guys. You guys didn't even say anything. You know what it is? Because it didn't really stand out today. Let me put it on.
You know why?
We still have 2 hours left on this gameplay segment. Let me do that. Yeah. It slipped my mind. Here we go. Oh, very good. But anyway, you know what I was going to say about Kick is, we do still have supporters on Kick. They're just not nearly as plentiful as it used to be.
Yeah, no
You
shit.
know? It's different now. Now that I'm only doing this stuff for gaming. I'm not doing drama content anymore. You know, there's going to
Yes,
be
you
people
are.
who are here for that, and people who aren't.
What
And
in the
it's
world?
going to be different. It's going to be varied. You know, every day.
Look at the lines just like poking through his shirt. Phil, you should not wear a green shirt whenever you have your green screen filter on, you dumb fuck. You stupid idiot.
It's going to be a little different.
Look at that. Look at how the open world behind him just like leaks through his shirt. Cool,
Some
dude.
days we get a
Very
lot of support on
professional.
Kick, some days we get zero. What can I do about that? Nothing, right?
Everyone is jealous of this multi-million-dollar setup, man.
What chair brand did I go with? What are you talking about? I didn't get a chair. What are you talking about? I haven't bought any chairs recently.
Obviously, they're talking about the one you're sitting in, dumb fuck.
No, here's the truth about Kick Chat. I didn't want to ban anyone in Kick. But these idiots, because I decided to split with the casino, decided...
You're an idiot. You decided to split with the casino? Sure. Whatever the narrative is now. I'm now camped out in the bathroom with Candy, and Mamakin is graciously cleaning out the cat food from the room. Who could have figured that eating cat food would make you sick?
Oh, we're just going to troll Phil every day. We're going to spam his chat nonstop with you know, trollish things and emotes and...
I broke up with him, okay? They didn't break up with me, all right? I broke up with them, okay? Just keep that in mind.
Whine and complain. Because they did it on purpose because, you know, you're such ball suckers.
What?
And I'm sorry. Like I said, I wish that people could say, listen, I like them. I like Phil. I'll watch both. And then not try to troll me. But they were just sitting here doing it every day. So I had to take control of the chat.
How could they possibly like both? You hate each other. That doesn't make any sense.
Nothing I could do about it. You know, it was
You know.
2 weeks ago.
You know, I like Drake and Kendrick Lamar. They both make good music, so I'm a big fan of both of them. So what?
You remember, trying to do a fighting game stream, and it was a complete nightmare. Like, I couldn't even play the game because people were just sitting there trolling like idiots. It's like, what are you...
Trolling like idiots?
You know, so
what are
stupid you don't understand.
stupid?
I'm not going to let you ruin my
What are you,
streams.
dumb? You're making fun of me.
And that's it, you know. That wasn't my choice.
You know.
People could not be, you know, normal
You know.
humans. Instead, they wanted to sit there.
You want to
and
be
ask
normal
them.
humans.
They didn't die.
The only normal humans are people who are fans of me. Everyone else is abnormal.
Here we go.
The only way you be normal is if you like me and just call me a king.
And I really had no problem with people using emotes or nothing, but they just had to be dumb and spam and ruin it for everyone. You know, that night I got a ton of complaints. I just came to watch you play fighting games. I had to put up with this nonsense. And like, yeah, I'm sorry. You're right. You shouldn't have to put up with this nonsense. It's really dumb. So, and you know, I never had any intention of doing any kind of serious moderation with Kick Chat. But when you ruin the stream and no one can have fun, that's what happens.
That is fun.
You know, and
Trolling
again, to
you
me,
is fun.
you know, I had split with the casino for like several days with no issue. And then all of a sudden that day, they decided to come ruin my chat. And that was the end of it. Well, you were the one who took that crazy step.
The crazy step?
I was having a good time just rolling with it, but you know.
What?
So now, all the people who used to be in there are gone.
So you admit the entire time that you were just snaking the casino, you were just taking money from them and pretending like you were okay with being made fun of, but the entire time you were just seething angrily as they dunked on you, but you're like, as long as their pay pigs keep giving me money, I'm gonna take it. And then when it's all over, I'm gonna say that my plan the whole time was to betray them, and I'm gonna bring Rich Review Tech on, and he's gonna be so happy. He's gonna be so cool. He's gonna be like, wow, Phil, you're so cool and smart. And then I'll be like, yeah, it was my plan the whole time. And he'll be like, wow, it's so cool. And then that didn't work. And then he's like, they snaked me. They betrayed me.
And it's their fault because they're the ones who harassed and broke the rules.
I thought it was your fault.
Not a fun place for anyone, so good riddance.
Okay.
But we still have some good chatters in there. It's just that it has to be for good games and stuff. And this is a chill game. This is only for a certain audience, this style of game. You're not going to get a lot of active people in there for a game like this. The funny part about all of it is DJ
What's
Trump
funny?
is still in there. And DJ Trump, if you remember, was one of the first people who I did actually ban like 2 months ago. And everyone in the Kick chat who is his friend got angry at me.
Mm-hmm.
And that's when they started memeing with the stupid smoking Pepe emote or whatever.
The smoking
like,
Pepe.
No, Chili, let him back.
The
So I let him
smoking
back,
Pepe.
But then everyone else,
He thinks this
everyone else is banned but him. He's the only one who remains.
You think this is smoking Pepe?
That's
He's
pretty
just
funny when you
smoking
think
a
about it.
cigarette, I guess.
He was the first one
What?
to get the ban, and he's the only one who remains.
That was funny, apparently, I guess. I don't know, man. I didn't really see the humor in that.
Here's the thing. It literally costs me nothing to stream on Kick. It's not any real extra work. It's already set up to automatically work. Okay? It's not any extra time investment. It's just turn on a stream. So it really isn't a big deal because some people said, well, if you're not getting anything out of Kick, why are you still streaming over there? In truth, there are still a few people who are supportive on Kick. I am still getting some support over there, and I'm not complaining at all there. You know what I mean? But in reality, I get it. Like, the chat is a lot more dead there now or whatever, and I understand why people would think that.
Can you just, like, say something and stop?
I'm just going to stick it out. I'm going to see what happens. Over time, maybe I will.
Can you just, like, make a statement instead of every 5 words being like, or whatever, or like, I don't know, or basically, or something, or guess, or whatever, I don't know?
Actually gain an organic audience of people who want to see gamers on Kick. I don't know. You never know, right? We got it! Holy
What?
crap, we got it. Right then, we got it. All right. Where is
Man, the
crazy
ADD is
highlights?
crazy.
It will only be like 5-10 minutes tops. We'll come back for another 90 minutes. Now, guys, here's the deal. We're at, what, $56 of support. Guys, we have hit the goal.
Guys.
Every single time I've played Suikoden.
That means you have to keep giving me your money.
We're at 60, or at 84.
Every other time you gave me your money, so that means every time you have to. Every time before this you gave me your money, that means every time in the future you have to too.
Let's hit the goal.
Obviously, that makes
All
sense.
right, let's do it. Please, let's hit the goal.
Please?
And thank
Can you
guys.
please give me your money?
I'll be back soon.
Please.
All right. Minutes.
Like, how is that not begging? He'll sit there and, like, honestly believe that that's not begging. Please, can you please give me your money? Please. Can you please just give me your money? How the fuck is that not begging? Apparently, he's redefined begging to be like, oh my god, if you don't give me your money, all the animals in my house are gonna die. Even though he has done that before. But since he's done that before and he doesn't literally do that now, I can be like, yeah, I'm so much better than I was back then. I don't beg. Even though you still do. Just in different, more scummy, weaselly ways.
Uninterrupted of
Which is arguably worse.
Suikoden.
Suikoden.
Guys, let's get to the halfway point right now.
No.
We're at 56. Let's get to the halfway point. All
Please.
right? Someone, let's get a $20 contribution. Get to 75. Then we can at least have it be downhill, right? Let's do it. Who's gonna do?
Go call your mom and be like,
Nice
hey
super
mom, can you
chat
give me
or
$20? How about you start?
3-4.
Local problems require local solutions. They don't require the internet to swoop in and fucking bail you out, dipshit.
subs. Let's get it in there. All right.
World's Strongest was my fave DBZ movie as a kid. Thanks, Flatman B. Did you know that in Dragon Ball, the Earth is round? How much does that upset you exactly? Or are you just like, well, that's fiction. That's not the real world. In the real world, Earth is flat.
All right.
Also, World's Strongest is your favorite DBC movie? Man, that's I don't know, man. It's in the low 10 for me. Snort. Like, there's so much better DBZ movies like Fusion Reborn or Cooler's Revenge. Those are better. Fusion Reborn has fucking Hitler in it. Isn't that great? Hitler fights Gotenks.
Thank you. So now we're at 71, guys. Let's get halfway. We're at 71. Let's get to 75. Then, like I said, it'll be downhill and we can hit this goal. Again, we have hit the goal every single time that I have played Suikoden. So let's hit it again today. All right, let's do it.
Lord Slug.
And now,
oh,
we
God.
need to go to the vault.
I'm riding with you in this drama.
Super chat. I'm riding with you in the drama you got dragged into. How can we get back PPP for saying I drink piss? I don't understand what that means.
Well, you said it.
What the hell that means? It sounds pretty stupid. Thanks for the super chat. We're at 93 now, but the stream's about to end. But we're not hitting the
Hey,
goal.
Coronox.
But I appreciate you, that last minute super chat. Thank you. I mean, she's good. Kasumi is good. So maybe I'll just put Kasumi back into the party. What were you saying, PPP, you bitch, in my chat? He was in my chat just a few minutes ago, saying, oh.
Again, he only says this after he banned the guy. After he bans, he all of a sudden his testicles grow back, and he's like, well, you bitch, you fucking bitch.
Oh, big,
go fuck yourself.
Beg. Yeah, guess what? I still hit the goal, bitch.
Yeah, by begging. Like, that's not successful. Like, the only way you're able to get that money is by debasing yourself and just selling off your last remaining dignity. Cool. What a winner.
Isn't that surprising?
Yeah, Coronox, we did see the clips of him dying in Inzoi.
That people actually like me and want to see me.
No, they don't. If they actually liked you, you wouldn't have to beg for money, and everyone knows it. But cope harder. Snort that copium down. As long as it keeps you from blowing your head off. You understand, like, the Kino Casino is going to watch this and point out exactly what I pointed out. But, okay, dude.
We play games instead of be a fucking fake drama queen bitch like.
They play video games too. They also play video games, and their gameplay streams get more viewers and support than you do. And that's not even their main thing.
You wanted me to be? Oh. What are you doing in my stream? Don't you have a fucking life?
Okay, but you were in their streams. Does that mean you don't have a life? Does this only apply to them and not apply to you? You can be in everyone's stream and still have a life, but they can't be in anyone else's stream and still have a life? Okay, Phil.
Sitting in my chat watching me play Suikoden? Like you give a
No, he was making fun of you for begging. That's what everyone was doing.
fuck. Like you even know what that is.
Huh?
Fucking pen? Like you give a fuck. Like you even know what that is.
What is?
Sitting in my chat watching me play Suikoden? Like you give a fuck. Like you even know what that is.
You don't even know what Suikoden is. You don't even know what Suikoden is, okay? I'm the one who knows what Suikoden is, okay? Someone asked me who my favorite character is. I don't know. I don't know who my favorite character is. I forgot all their names. So anyways, you're stupid because you don't know about Suikoden, okay? I'm smart. You're dumb.
Fucking pea brain.
You P, more like pea brain. Come on. Yeah. And have that great RTU timing too. That's cool. What are you doing in my chat? Yeah, I banned you. Now I'm calling you a bitch when you can't even respond or reply. It's pretty cool, huh? I'm cool. I'm a badass. I ban people, and when they can't say anything back to me, I call them a bitch. Yeah, and then I beg for money, and then I get the money that I begged for, and I'm just like, oh, you made fun of me for begging, but look, people gave me money after I begged for them. That means I'm successful somehow or something or whatever. You bitch. I bet you feel really felted right now, right? It's like, dude, you cannot be more pathetic. But we do have more tabs from earlier. Johnny Somali facing 7 years in prison. Cool. I want to. Yeah. I don't know. He put out another video. It didn't seem like it was an April Fool's video, but he did put out another video trying to explain or retcon why he deleted his million sub channel. And it's like, we already know the reason. You told your reason to Tipster. Like, you leaked it. We saw it. You deleted your channel because you got caught buying subs, and you didn't want you wanted to hide the evidence before YouTube would demonetize your streaming channel. That's the reason he did it. Everyone knows. It's plainly obvious. I don't know why I put Doki Bird up here. Guess I was looking for the RTU video. DSP has another bad take in the FGC. This is a new video we haven't started yet. Steve is still talking about back pain. This one is nearly done with the video talking about the Kino Casino. Saw something interesting? Of course I did. I saw Bloodborne 2. I have to get a Switch 2 now. I gotta play Bloodborne 2. And I'll play it on stream too. $450 for a Bloodborne machine. It's better than the $500 I would have paid for an Xbox Series X, I guess.
When she was putting him in the chair or getting him out of it, or she didn't wipe an area properly or properly dry an area after showering.
Oh no.
So he got a skin infection. There's like so many things that they don't consider, and you wouldn't think of unless you're in this situation, unless you or someone you know or a loved one has had this injury and had this thing happen. There's all sorts of things that you just never think about. You sit down differently than when you're sat down. When somebody is carrying you or moving you, lifting you from a bed to a chair, and they sit you down, you then need somebody to move the muscles in your leg so that you're not sat on them properly, because they're still there. They're still part of your body. They can still get infections, bed sores, things like that. There's just like a vast area of concerns and considerations that they would not be prepared for. And he's risking it. If you want to take him as like at face value that there's something wrong with the disc in his neck, he's fully fucking risking that by not seeking treatment. He's not going to the doctor and going, "Can I get an MRI, please? I want to make sure this is all right." So is he going to buy Street Fighter 6 with a Switch 2? His deceit because he doesn't know how. I'm going to say no. I don't think he will, but he always does things that are dumber than you could ever imagine. Yes, it is.
And it's not muscle pain I'm experiencing, it's nerve pain.
Now, I'm willing to bet he has actually got muscle pain up here. Because, again, he's just complaining about his shoulder at this point. He's not really bringing up the arm. I think that by the time the Switch 2 comes out, he's going to be well and fully done with Street Fighter 6. He's not going to care anymore about it. God damn it. 3808. Yeah, it's not... Oh my god, shut up! Yeah, it's not a big beast of a pillow, though. God damn it. 3808, okay. Close all. So tired of Chrome. So tired of Google. This is a big beast of a pillow, Philip.
It's made of memory foam, but it's also a breathable material, and it has two positions, essentially. If you're a side sleeper...
Why don't you kill yourself?
Okay?
Why don't you
put
kill
your head
yourself?
here, sideways.
Everyone is saying very, very racially insensitive things. Very, very mean things about how YouTube has gone more ad obsessed ever since being bought out by, you know who they were bought out by, but I'm not going to repeat those terrible racist things. We're pleased to announce that the Dusk Bloods, a PvPvE focused multiplayer action title for the upcoming Nintendo Switch 2. Release is currently planned for 2026. We hope you look forward to it. So I guess it's like a multiplayer game, but also it's mostly single player. It's what it looked like, but there's a lot of multiplayer aspects to it. Is what it seems.
Ways like this, okay, and you keep your shoulder into this crevice here.
I'm not really gonna mess around with the
basically
online
gives
stuff.
you support
Probably
in your sleep.
Probably just
so
gonna
you
focus on
don't move
the
around and you don't move your head or neck.
offline gameplay.
We're pig-splaining pillows. And also, it wouldn't stop you from moving around. Like, you've got the rest of your body to move. That can still move. That's enough to make you rotate your head. He's really a fucking idiot. It would give you support for certain positions. Yeah, sure. It's not going to stop you moving, though.
Now, let me tell you, I had tried to sleep on my normal pillow in that position the night before, and I had excruciating pain. Last night, I slept in that very position, and I had zero pain, and I stayed completely still in my entire night of sleep. I never wanted to.
I have to make this a sound, don't I? Tenma is just too perfect. Yeah, okay. I'll add it.
Wanted to move. It was comfortable as heck. Okay?
Okay.
I bet the night before, he passed out drunk.
Yay!
And then last night, because he's got this brand new toy
Maybe just Tenma.
that he needs to try while he's in bed, he went to bed properly. Put the pillow down and give it a go. He didn't just pass out drunk wherever.
Maybe just
It won't be
MF.
long before we're back to passing out drunk wherever and not using this.
So for me, that was perfect.
Okay, pause. Get the recording. Perfect.
Now, there's also flipping it gives you a special back support area. So if you're someone who sleeps on your back, you put your head there, just like this, and now you have perfect shoulder and back support. And again, when you're very comfortable just laying like that, this is the natural position your neck's supposed to be in, and you have no desire to move around. You just stay comfy on the pillow like that.
Once again, this guy is not somebody who should be telling people what the natural position of the neck should be.
So this is a really good pillow, but I got to get used to sleeping on it. I've only slept on it once so far, and I really liked the experience. And I can tell you, at the very least, I didn't hurt my neck further. You know, I didn't move and toss and twist in my sleep and wake up in a weird position and end up in even more pain. So that's a great thing. Now, how am I feeling today? Not great. I still got it. And if I move the wrong way, I still get to shoot it. I cannot, once again, I still can't lean my head this way.
Right. He is literally turning that way where I've paused this now. He's literally turning to face the way he's saying he can't face now. He's also moved very well throughout this podcast, including getting up to get the pillow and show you it as he's lifting it behind his head and moving about. He's done that very well.
$80. Oh my god. We're already having $80 games.
But part of me wants to take him at face value to say, if it's that bad, why aren't you at the doctors? Why aren't you seeing the doctors? Something that stops your head from moving, some pain in your neck that's so bad that you can't look to your right. And you've bought a pillow instead of going to the doctors. And if you're somebody who wants to be like, oh yeah, he's a really bad back injury, yeah, it was me R4, R5 vertebrae down at the bottom of my spine, really fucking bad, nearly lost control of my bowels, well, shouldn't you be aware of...
What are these sounds of women screaming? It's VTubing, okay? That's what VTubing is. It hurts my ears.
What it's like to have a disc injury here and the risk that you're putting yourself in then. Why are you not at a doctor's? The real answer is, A, I got to buy something new. And B, it's not that bad. It's really not.
I could turn it this way.
he just could turn it this way.
I can lean it kind of forward and back. If I do too far forward, there it is.
Oh, yeah, there it is. That's the first time he's flinched in pain. Like, in years. Especially when talking about his back. That's like when he's like, you know, my
I
mum...
feel like we already saw this part. Damn it. I need to write down the timestamps.
And the next clip comes from later on that night, because after he finished with the Elden Ring stream, he did a Q&A with viewers, and he brought it up again.
Why don't I put Ben Gay on my shoulder? Because it's nerve pain from my neck compressing my disc.
A couple of quick things there. Firstly, again, Philip, muscles have nerves. They're innervated. So, you know, might help. Secondly... Thank you. Secondly, your neck is compressing your disc. That sounds like a posture thing to me, because you know, I've been
God, I
like
can't
that
imagine.
probably for most of the last.
I can't imagine eating cat food.
Thirdly, again, the bit that you're rubbing, assuming it's this bit here coming down into your shoulder, that's going to be much further up because of how the nerves are branching out. Because they're now going away from your spine, down your shoulders, into your arms and your chest. So the nerve here is unlikely to be compressed by a disc at about an equivalent like location, because it's too far away. Unless you've had a serious like injury, if you fell back and like hit your neck or something as you fell, or you know you've had an injury, you've had something fall on your head that's briefly compressed your neck, or you know you've fallen on your head from that. You know, if something like that has happened, he would have said. He genuinely would have made a big thing about it, and he still probably wouldn't have gone to the doctors. But either way, a lot of, I don't want to say bollocks necessarily, but there were a lot of words used there that probably shouldn't have been used there, because that's not really how your neck and your spine works there, you know. But again, assuming that this is true and there's a disc being compressed in his neck and it's causing pain in his shoulder, why are you going to the fucking doctors? Why are you going to the fucking doctors?
Ben Gay doesn't help that. Ben Gay is for muscle pain.
Yeah, I don't know what it'll say about the wheelchair basketball game. I honestly don't know what he's going to say about it.
Seriously, just the...
Other than, oh, hi, Jade, how you doing?
The bit he's holding, unless his fingers are reaching really far around, like his shoulder and his neck muscles should be in the way and like making reaching the vertebrae in your discs difficult, and if not impossible, because you need like your arm all the way up. So, like, he's clearly holding on to his shoulder, like he's getting the bit where your neck and your shoulder are starting to join, and he's going for that, and that's going to be muscular. Otherwise, like, you'd be feeling pain like up here because of like how the nerves are moving out here. So he'd be getting like near the base. And again, if he was, that's really, really bad. Injuries up here are really, really bad. You carry a very high risk of full body paralysis. You should go to a fucking doctor. It's a bowels thing. It's the bowels thing. He doesn't know how serious this is. He doesn't know how serious the thing that he wants to claim is. Just like with bowel control. Like, he doesn't understand why that's a serious thing and why he kept being asked about that. This is the same thing here. He doesn't understand that a disc issue in your neck is really, really serious. So you should probably go to a doctor and get it sorted, you know? If you can. Like, if you've got like something C2, C3, C4, doctors are really, really unwilling to operate there. You have to go like quite far and wide to find a doctor that would, because they're so close to the fucking central, they're so close to the nerves here. They're so close to the brainstem and the spine. They're so close to like accidentally getting something wrong, and then boom, that's it. Full body paralysis for the rest of your life. Cat having to change your colostomy bag The bottle you piss in. Your house having to be modified so that you can get your wheelchair in. Can you imagine if this was real and something was wrong with his disc in his neck, and he did have to start a stream one day by saying, guys, something in my neck went wrong with the disc and now I can't move. You know, he's like this in his chair and now I can't move. That's it. I'm paralyzed from the leg down now. Can you imagine Kat taking care of him? Do you think she's capable of it? Do you think she could adequately...
I don't think she signed up for any of that.
I don't know, get bed sores or, you know, get sepsis from an infection because she didn't move his legs properly.
It's gonna be like, honey, can you clean my infected wounds? And she's just like...
Whoa, I just wanted to get laid. Take it easy.
When she was putting him in the chair or getting him out of it. Or she didn't wipe an area properly or properly dry an area after showering him. So he got a skin infection. There's like so many things that they don't consider. And you wouldn't think of unless you're in this situation, unless you or someone you know or a loved one has had this injury and had this thing happen. There's all sorts of things that you just never think about. You sit down differently than when you're sat down. When somebody is carrying you or moving you, lifting you from a bed to a chair, and they sit you down. You then need somebody to move the muscles in your leg so that you're not sat on them properly. Because they're still there. They're still part of your body. They can still get infections, bed sores, things like that. There's just like a vast area of concerns and considerations that they would not be prepared for. And he's risking it. If you want to take him as like at face value that there's something wrong with the disc in his neck,
yeah,
he's fully fucking risking that by not seeking treatment.
That would be
He's not going
ironic.
to the doctor and going, "Can I get an MRI, please? I want to make sure this is all right." So the seriousness of the situation just betrays his ignorance and his deceit because he doesn't know how serious it is.
And it's not muscle pain I'm experiencing, it's nerve pain.
Now, I'm willing to bet he has actually got muscle pain up here. Because, again, he's just complaining about his shoulder at this point. He's not really bringing up the arm, right? And he's not saying he's getting tingling in his, or that he's losing. He's bringing up a time when he lost sensation in his thumb, but he's not saying it's happening now.
We got the WPIG watch party in about an hour.
From this bit, it seems like the pain is here in his shoulder, which to me would likely be muscular, because obviously if it was nerve pain, it would radiate up and down. So I don't even know what Bengay is, but if it's like a topical thing like Tiger Balm or Deep Heat or something, then it would probably benefit him, again assuming that his injury and his pain is real in the first place, which it's probably not. But either way, go to a fucking doctor if there's a disc in your neck that's being pinched and it's causing nerve pain. You fucking moron. You absolute bellend. You colossal tit. Why aren't you going to a fucking doctor? Do you not understand what you're at risk of doing? Look, we're moving ahead. He did it then. He did it then. He was like this as his chair was moving. So he's having to turn his neck. Fucking hell. And the day after that, we have a couple of more mentions on the pre-stream, so we're going to have to cover that. And once again, it's not a podcast, so I'm not going to call it a podcast. It's just a pre-stream. 5 fucking minutes. Holy shit.
I seem perturbed. Oh, I'm not perturbed at all, Zayas MD. I'm in pain. My shoulder is killing me again. My neck and shoulder are a lot of pain today.
Okay, so look at that hand placement now. We are moving away from the neck. We're not up here anymore. We're not like close to discs. We're now here. We're on the shoulder. We're running towards the arm. So nerves that are coming through here have had to be branched off a bit further up the neck. So for a disc to start affecting these nerves here, it must be bulging a bit further up the neck, because otherwise it's going to be more likely to be affecting the ones that are going straight down and continuing to go down, that branch off around your lungs and your digestive system, and then they get to your waist, and then they start going into your legs. So you know how the nervous system branches around the body. Here, it's going to need to be a bit higher up. And again, the higher up the neck you get, the more serious the risk. And he's not going to the doctor for it.
But outside of that, no, I'm not perturbed at all. I'm having a good time chilling with everyone here. I got my highlight done from earlier today on the podcast to upload overnight. So all I got to do, we ride this out to like 9:30ish and then say goodnight, film my daily wrap, upload quick. I'm out of here. I'm actually going to be able to spend some more time with my wife tonight. So I'm in a good mood right now.
She's fine without spending time with you.
What is my favorite game in the rotation right now?
Right now?
All right, this next bit is bollocks and has nothing to do with what we're here for, so I'm just going to skip ahead.
How about trying an ice pack? No, here's the problem. It's not muscle pain. It's not muscle strain. It's not swelling. It's nerve pain.
But Philip, sorry, I'm eating a sesame snap. If you're feeling nerve pain here, it means that a disc further up your neck is possibly impinging on it. And if that's the case, you need to go to a doctor right now before that disc herniates further and completely blocks it. Because then that nerve can't send signals to anything below it, which is going to be anything below your fucking neck. Something as serious as this. If you're feeling nerve pain here, it's something up here. Probably like C3, C4. Maybe C5. If you're lucky. There was a guy when I was in hospital. I think I might have mentioned him at some point in a previous video. He was an older Asian gentleman. And he was having, I think it was C3, C4 or C4, C5 fused. And he'd said that the discs above, so C2, C3, and obviously C1, C2, they were also like bulging as well, but the doctors were just like completely unwilling to do it because of how close it is to you know, your nerves up here, or the brainstem, like the central nervous system, the main bit that sends signals to fucking everything else in your body. It's really, really dangerous. It's really, really risky. It's really fucking serious. So the fact that you are like, I'm just going to wait. I bought a new pillow and I'm just going to wait for something that could potentially be like a C3-ish, say either 2 or 4, like herniating disc. That's really fucking stupid of you. And it's another reason why I know you're lying about this. And I know that you don't know where this pain is coming from. You just think you do. Because it's just that serious. It's just that serious. Anybody else would know. And they'd go see a doctor, get it treated. Or at least have like a scan to check. Here I feel like he's more likely to be muscular. I feel like he's just like falling asleep maybe with his arm like that. You know, maybe he's or like behind him. You know, he'll have passed out drunk again. That pillow would have made it all of like 2 days. And then because he's not immediately better, it clearly doesn't work. So, again, Philip, if this is nerve pain here, it means something's seriously wrong further up here. So, you know, get this checked out, Philip. Or stop lying.
Because my neck is pinching my disc.
I don't know why I started eating. I thought we'd move on. Again, right? I don't know what you can quite mean by my neck is pinching my disc, other than the vertebrae in your neck are moving slightly out of place, so they're obviously going to be pinching the disc between them at one end. But that would mean that there'd be like, you know, a bulge at the other end. So either way, I think that's the sort of thing that I would want to go to a doctor and get checked out, because once again, it's a disc in your neck. If your neck is moving and like a vertebrae is moving out of place and pushing a disc that's bulging another way and aggravating this nerve that runs down here, fucking doctor, mate, go now. You have no idea of how much you are endangering your life if you are telling the truth, which makes me think that you're not.
My neck is misaligned.
Dude, right, okay. Okay. No evidence for this. He's never mentioned this before. He's never said, I've got an appointment at the hospital because I've got this pain in my neck and I've had a scan and it turns out that, hey, my neck's misaligned. Never mentioned when talking about his back. I had a lower back injury. I had to have an MRI scan for that. That scan also showed that my neck was misaligned. So there is no possible way he can diagnose himself with that. And if it is, like, just up here, full body paralysis. I don't know how many more times I can say it. That's literally like internal decapitation. If your fucking vertebrae aren't aligned, if your vertebrae aren't fucking aligned, right? And
the payday bars.
Then it's going to cut off the fucking nerves here, or the nerves running through it at the other end are going to be pulled this way as it goes that way, and they're going to catch on this one here. This is really hard to do mirrored. Fuck me. Fuck me. My neck is misaligned, so it's pinching on the... Get to the fucking doctor, mate. Get to the fucking doctor. The fact that you haven't tells me you're lying. I don't know how many more times I can say this. I don't know how many more times I'm going to have to say this. I don't know how many more times I can do this. But I need you to understand that the seriousness of the condition that you are claiming that you have is such that you need medical intervention now, or you can be fucking paralyzed, mate. You know that term that you loved for describing your lower back?
I could lose control of my bowels.
Yeah, you're on that here. And again, think about who's telling you this. Remember all this.
And it's pinching my disc. And until my neck naturally realigns, which it will.
What?
Now, I just know that he's not going to go into how. He's not going to go into like how the biological mechanics of that work. But once again, this just happens to be one of those things where Phil just has to do nothing but wait. He's not going to pursue any sort of active form of treatment. And although I suppose that, now that we mention it, I guess buying the pillow sort of counts as a treatment. It's the same way as buying the backstretch bench or the shower stool. It's an aid for this condition. So this is like the best form of treatment that Phil is going to get. And wow. Wow, okay, right. I need a few minutes to process that. I don't really know how many more ways there are for me to stress that, the severity of the condition here. Like, just because of, like, it's all your nerves. It's all of them. Like the nerves running down your shoulder and into your arms aren't going to be affected by, like, a lumbar herniation, They're just too far away from where they join, and where the injury is. But up here, because like everything is going down. Everything is going down the spine at this point here. And there's not really like much variation until about partway through, where things are starting to, they're starting to branch away. And then they're starting to go into your chest and across your shoulders and down your arms and all that. And it just, like, movement up here, we are talking like millimeters make the difference between mobility and full body paralysis. It can get like that bad. and like, there were a couple of people on the ward. It wasn't just like that, the older Asian fellow. There were a couple of people during my stay that had upper neck, like herniations and things, and they were getting treatments in the necks. So like not everybody had a lumbar injury, but I just can't stress the seriousness of it. Like I can't any more than I already have. And that's how I know these are lies. These are manipulations. He's trying to get you to feel bad for him because he's got this really bad thing happening to him at this moment. But he doesn't know about it. He doesn't know about, like, how serious it is up here. He doesn't know that there's, like, slight difference between it happening, your L4, L5, and your C3, C4. It's that they're worlds away. because down in the lumbar region, you can still move your upper body, but up here, it's everything. And he doesn't understand that, so he just feels like, oh, I've mentioned discs before, I've mentioned nerve pain before, I can say it's happening in my neck, Although, interestingly, I've noticed that he's gone for the right arm, right? And now, when he talked about the numbness from his lower back injury, he would never commit to a leg. He would always say legs. He always said that he had it in both, which, again, in 959, it's like biologically unrealistic. It's like almost impossible. You need to have a very specific sort of injury for that to happen, and he's clearly not. And it would have affected other discs as well, as the shock travels down and makes it herniate out in both ways, so it can affect both legs, because the nerves have started branching off. So he never committed to one. He would always say both, and he did that because, like most liars, if you have details you can pin him down on later, you can prove a claim to be a lie. And something as simple as, which leg you felt numbness in is going to be one of those things that he's going to get called out. Although, again, which year it happened is also something that should be called out a bit more often, because I noticed that in the earlier clip, he said I had it in my mid-20s. He's obfuscating that now. He's refusing to commit any further. He wants it misty and vague. We have spent ages claiming it's been 2007. We claimed it's 2006 a few times, 2008, 2009. I think at one point he did say 2010, but I might be wrong about that. He's also claimed to have had it for 20 years, pain for 20 years in 2022. So, there's all sorts of dates, and he's never consistent about it. The date that it fucking happened. So, of course, he's not going to pick a leg. He's going to say both, because that's easier to remember, and you don't have to worry about someone later on going, hang on a minute, like last time you talked about this, you said it's in your left leg, now you're saying it's in your right. How do you fuck that up? How do you not get that right? So yeah, hang on a minute, last time you said it happened in 2007, but you previously said 2008, 2006, 2009, so how do you fuck that up, Phil? The answer is because you're lying about everything, and that's what we're seeing here. Again, we're lying about it, so we're using terminology and vernacular that we've previously used when talking about similar things. So we can say, my neck is pinching my discs and it's causing nerve pain, without fully understanding the severity of that claim and how him not going for treatment for that betrays his ignorance, because it's such a serious thing. Just like with the bowel control thing, he doesn't understand why that's such a serious thing. So when he mentions it, it betrays his ignorance, because he wants you to think shitting himself or it hurting when he goes is the bad thing, when the reality is, obviously, again, like I've said before, that it's a sign that something is going wrong and you might die. So again, the severity of that, the severity of this, they both betray his ignorance and his deceit. He is lying here. And I want that publicly known. As much of a record as this is that I can state, I want it publicly known. I think he's fucking lying about this. I think he's fucking lying about everything to do with his back. So, I want it publicly known, Phil. You lied about your back. You've lied about your back injury. You've lied about your back.
Over time, I'm going to keep having this pain. It's different every day. Like, no lie. One day it was so bad I just had it constant. I didn't even have to move. It was just shooting pain all day because it was in a bad way.
Number one, shooting pain. Hooray. Was it sharp? Or was it shooting? Secondly, it's varying. Again, varying. So it's probably something that's moving, which is likely to be your shoulder more than it is to be your neck and the discs in there. But again, if it is the discs in there that are causing multiple days of very, very different sensations of pain that you still can't describe beyond sharp or shooting, then go to the fucking doctor, because you're risking full body paralysis. You fucking moron.
Then I slept. I wake up the next day. Okay, now it's not so bad.
See, again, if it's the way you slept, it's likely to be muscular. Unless you've slept in such a way that has, like, you've had a pea under your neck. 10 mattresses down, there's a pea and you can feel it. Other than that, it's likely to be because you're passing out drunk instead of going to bed properly.
Now it's only if I move my neck a certain way. And then other days it's different. Like some days it's worse and better.
Some days it's worse and better. I've just come back from a break and now I need another one.
Some days it's worse and better.
Some days it's worse and better. Some days it's worse and better. I fucking can't. I can't. It doesn't make sense.
But all those things you guys are talking about, heat packs, ice packs, freaking icy hot, you know, all those things, they don't work on nerve pain.
They will still help alleviate some pain. When I came out of hospital, the nerve issues in my foot were so bad that my foot felt like it was burning. It lasted for quite a while, this. It lasted for a few weeks. And then it gradually just got colder and colder. But for the first, I think it was 4 or 5 weeks, it was red hot. It was hot to the touch. It was swollen. It was inflamed. And for about 2 weeks, I'd keep covering it in with ice packs. It was the only way I could get any relief from it. I'd use ice packs. I'd use, bags full of ice cubes. I'd use frozen peas and things. I'd wrap things in tea towels and have my leg resting on them. I'll have them on top of my foot. Anything I could to just take my mind off the burning. It was so hot and it was so relentless. And then my doctor gave me a bollocking and said, don't do that. Don't try to freeze your extremities. You sort of want to keep good circulation there. So maybe don't do that. And, end up taking a different sort of medication to help deal with it. And then gradually it's transitioned into feeling colder and colder and colder. And now the only relief is like bundling it up. I've got a fan heater here. I've got a fan heater underneath my desk. And I can put my foot right next to it and not feel it. I can put my foot on radiators. I can hold it in front of the fire and I don't feel it. So, it's a bit of a weird sensation, that, but it's still a nerve issue that I'm trying to at least alleviate using different things that cause different temperature sensations, such as, the heat packs and the cold packs that you are being recommended. Because they can help, Philip. That's why you're being recommended them. They do work. And you're wrong about this. And once again, you're lying. This is all just because you don't want to do it. This is all just because you don't want treatment. You don't want to actually have to do anything. You're just going to wait for the issue to go away. You wait for it to resolve itself, just as you've done with everything else. We are back here again.
They only work on muscle pain. They're made for muscle pain.
But they also help in other ways. It's like paracetamol is made for headaches, yeah? It also works in conjunction with other medications. I don't take paracetamol because I get headaches. I take it because it helps gabapentin be more effective. So it's something to do with how the body breaks it down. And at the same time as it's breaking down the gabapentin. So anyway. This is like his injury. He suffered through this, and he came out the other end and he knew better and he had to make all these life-changing things. And, this was a huge strain on him. It was a huge stress for him. It was a huge worry for him and all this stuff. It's all tied up in this. And that's understandable because I've done the fucking same. Except my injury is fucking legit and I can prove it. So, when he does this, if you attack that, you wound his fucking ego. You really, really affect that. And I think you could get him to snap. Because, Phil, I don't believe your back injury at all. I don't believe anything you say about your back injury. And I think that the people in chat, when you talk about your back injury, should call you out on your lies because they're lies. You're lying. You don't know what you're talking about. And it comes across to anybody that actually has had a back injury, such as me. So, yeah, you're a liar. You're lying about your back.
And then it went away. It took a long time. So now I'm just about 2 months into this one, or 2 weeks into this one. And I'll be honest, it's on and off. Like it gets better, then it gets worse again.
You seem to move your head quite far to the right there, though. Didn't give a time scale for how long your previous injury took to heal, which is probably for the best. all things considered, because that part of the video, you know, I thought got 2 or 3 songs. That should be enough for like all the short little clips I'm going to put together. And I ended up needing 6 to 7, I think. But the last bit for when it fucking happened and how long it took to heal, that ended up being longer than a song for when I was putting all that together. So, you know, adding on to that would have been a bit annoying for me personally. So I'm quite glad he didn't. But it's also something that means I'm not going to get mad at that, because I'm not going to go, oh, so now we're saying it took 10 years. You know, there's none of that. I can just breeze past that because he decided to not call attention to the inconsistency there and move on quickly. So thank you for doing that at least. But next time, somebody in chat should, you know, really say, hey, Phil, how long did it take to heal? Because previously you've said this.
I'll be honest, it took a few years, from the years of 2008 to about the years of probably late 2012 into maybe all of 2013.
And you've also said this.
Yeah, the worst I ever had was when I had my severely herniated disc, you know, over 10 years ago. And that took a good 5 years to heal itself, you know.
And you've also said this.
My disc actually healed itself, which is amazing. It took a long time. It took probably about 7 years.
And you've also said this.
So basically, I just stopped doing anything. And, you know, it took quite a long time because that was back in like 2010. Actually, I take that back. That was like 2007, 2008 when I was diagnosed. And I had that problem with my back all the way through, I'd say, like 2015, 2016, and then basically got better because I adjusted my lifestyle.
And you've also said this.
Back in the day, I'd say probably from 2008 till around like 2013, I was in a lot of pain all the time whenever I did physical activity. My back was really messed up. It wasn't until around 2014 that things got a lot better for me.
And you've also said this.
It was probably from my late 20s, so probably around the time that I was like 25, 26, all the way through, probably until like maybe 7, 8 years ago. So this was ongoing for, you know, the greater part of a decade. So there's not much I can do again. If I go to the doctor, chances are I probably won't even get to see a real doctor for months. So I don't know. Let me put it this way. If it doesn't get better within a couple of months, I'm going to see a doctor for it, for sure.
Yeah, I believe you. I believe you will. Yeah. Yeah, I believe you'll do that. The issue is you waited 2 months. You fucking waited 2 months. And then after 2 months, you're going to go, right, it's quite bad. I need to see a doctor. And then you've got another 2 or 3 months of wait.
Sorry, I just wanted to check up on the kitten. Make sure he's doing okay. Yeah, we got a new goal, the coloring book stream goal. I'll get the coloring book and some crayons.
Whereas if you'd have done it at the start, by the time that 2 months was up and you were feeling better, you could have just cancelled your appointment and it could have been given to someone else. Or, if the issue was still there, you could have gotten there quicker and you'd have been happy that you called for an appointment early on. Fucking wait 2 months before I do anything. Fuck off. An injury as serious as he wants you to think this is. An injury in the location where he wants you to think this is. And he's going to wait 2 months. It just goes back to the... I need to make lifestyle changes. One of them has to be carrying me shopping less, so I'm going to move to the other side of the country. I'll do that in 2014, but I was diagnosed in the mid-2000s, so anywhere between 2005 onwards. Say, you know, we can probably call it 2008, given Alphaism Radio. But, again, from that point on to 2014, those 6 years, I'm just going to wait. I'm going to wait on my disc, which is so close to rupturing that thank God I caught it on the day that I did, is still there. I'm not treating it. I'm not doing anything to actively massage it back into place or encourage it to you know, shrink back into place or push back into place. I'm not doing anything to treat it. I've got to wait to treat it when I move. Which again is bullshit because his back was feeling better before he moved. The back stretch bench did it. Oh, I've done it again. I've fucking done it again. Right, I need a break. So I took a break, which ended up being more than a few days. It was by necessity, I assure you. And normally I would like move on to the next clip, but we're not done with this because this clip ends like this.
But I've been through it already. It's always fixed itself every time before now, so I'm not going to go crazy, okay?
And rather than...
We do a taste test of the crayons. There'll be a sub goal during the coloring stream.
Just move on from it. I thought I want to bring it up again because...
For enough subs.
It's so annoying, even though I spent a lot of time going into it in the 9:59:59. His plan is just to wait and do nothing. which is a ridiculously stupid idea to me. The idea that you wait and do nothing. I get like the reluctance, again, the American thing of we have to pay and we can't afford, so sometimes we have to avoid, you know, I get that. But I think it goes beyond this with Phil, especially because, you know, if he's had it before,
he pays for insurance.
As you believe it is, it's the sort of thing that you really should get checked out. See, during that break I just had, one of those days was...
He's got to pay for insurance, he might as well.
Video, and that appointment was to get the result from scans that I had a few months ago. And those scans were done to make sure the bone was growing properly and everything was still in place. And, you know, like the screws hadn't come out, the rods hadn't moved or anything. To aggravate the nerves going into my leg, because I'm still having severe nerve issues in my leg and they don't appear to be healing. So... yeah, that was a thing we did to eliminate this as a possibility, because obviously if it had been affecting the nerve in some way, you could have done something about it. But fortunately, it comes back that it's not. Everything is growing fine. The bone is growing as they expected. The screws and the rods are still in place. Everything's like healing well down there. So it doesn't necessarily answer why I've still got nerve issues in my leg, but it's a possibility I can now eliminate. And, you know, that was like me having to deal with this. You know, that was me having to take active steps to treat this, and to see him go, no, I'm just going to do nothing about an injury that's so severe and so serious that, you know, it is the sort of thing that can result in paralyzation. If you want to be like that extreme, he could be paralyzed from the neck down from this, if it's as significant and severe as he wants you to think it is. So, yeah, the idea that you just go, no, I'll wait and do nothing is fucking baffling to me. And now that I've got that off my chest, I feel like we should move on to the next clip. So, unfortunately, it's from later that day.
I'm getting so many questions. I'm being asked, ow, how's my neck doing? My neck is all over the place. There's actually been days when my neck felt legitimately better, and I was like, oh, this is good. I'm on the road to recovery. And then there's days when all of a sudden it feels like I've re-wrenched it and re-hurt it.
Right, see, now that would suggest to me that it's something you're doing. Because if it feels like, you know, you're wrenching it in some way, then you probably are, you know? So, while on the one hand you can say, like, on some days it's all right and other times it's sore, on the other, that would indicate that it's not a genetic condition, because that would be persistent. That would be constant. It wouldn't, like, herniate some days and then, you know, be okay others. Without him doing anything to treat it, he would need like physio or steroids to sort of like encourage it back into place. Again, this is like treating it with legitimacy it doesn't necessarily deserve. But like, let's at least do him the solid of assuming that he's in at least some pain. It's probably minor. It's unlikely to be anything to do with the discs in his neck. But he's probably in a bit of pain. But again, having said that, I just keep coming back to, like, he's lying. He's lying. He's lying about everything. 959 of lies. and it's not enough. This has gone over 3 hours. We are so back. This is your bed, Steve. You made it. You can lie in it.
The pillow is definitely helping, for sure. But there's been a couple nights where I'm doing something and I fall asleep before I'm in position on the pillow.
Ooh. I wonder what that thing could be that makes you fall asleep before you're in position on the pillow. But on the other hand, like, at least I know I was right earlier. The pillow helps sometimes when he's in it. But when he's not in it, that's when he's got an issue. So I was right that, of course, if he used the pillow the first night, he's conscious about where he's sleeping. He's making a deliberate effort to get into bed properly. Of course it works then. But on the nights when he's just falling asleep before he can get into the pillow, how do you fall asleep before your head is on the pillow? You sit on the edge of your bed and you turn around to swing your leg up. And then that's it, you nod off there. What are you doing, Philip? What are you doing? What's stopping you from getting into bed properly?
And the thing is, with this special pillow I bought, it's called the Osteo pillow, you have to be in position for it to work. Like you have to be in the side sleeper position to keep yourself in place, or you need to be firmly on your back in the back sleeper position. If you're not in those positions and you fall asleep, or if you're not even properly on the pillow, like one night I fell asleep propped up, like doing stuff on the freaking, on my mobile device here.
Mm-hmm.
Doing
particularly
stuff
were you doing
on his
on your
mobile
mobile
device.
In bed?
Stuff,
When you just happen
or
to fall
whatever.
asleep. Definitely nothing else involved that might have made you feel a bit woozy, a bit dozy, a bit sluggish, a bit tired.
No way.
Like, these are the things that are, hard to describe to people outside the Snortex, because you need the surrounding context to fully understand, like, the weight of what he's saying. So, and like, when family and friends who I've tried my hardest to keep out of the Snortex, but when people do ask me, so, hey, what's this thing here? And what's this thing here? And it's difficult to sort of like go into everything around it to make them fully understand why it's such a thing. But like right here, he's telling you the pillow works when I'm in it. But there's been a few times in the last week where I've not been in it and I've woken up feeling sore. Why might you not be in it, Philip? Especially if it's a thing that you've bought because you're getting this pain and you are conscious of this. Again, why aren't you making this change? Why aren't you actively treating this? Why don't you recognize the severity of this? If you want us to believe that it's such a serious thing, why is it so difficult for you to get into bed with the fucking pillow? Why can you not do that consistently? Why are you struggling with that? I am struggling with words more than you've struggled with this pillow. How do you do that? How? How? The only way you can describe this involves alcohol. It involves staying up late, doing something on your phone that you keep telling people you're not doing, and consuming something you're telling people you don't consume that often.
Urza again. And
you need the surrounding understanding of everything to fully appreciate that. So, if a friend saw that bit, then they'd be like, why are you melting down like that? Whereas if you've been into the Snortex, you'll know.
Doing research or watching a show for smart guys or whatever.
Okay, yeah, okay. Right. Doing research. Right.
And that doesn't help. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. So why do you have so much trouble getting into bed with the pillow? It's been like a week. Has it even been a week, Editor Steve? Time check down here, please. But God.
The pillow thing didn't last even a week.
I'm struggling with this because all he had to do was get in bed. All he had to do was get in bed properly. Pick a time, get into bed, and make sure that you're not falling asleep before you do that. That's all he had to do to make sure that, this pillow could be as effective as possible. I deep down in my gut, I knew it would last like 2 or 3 days and then he'd forget, but I'm not fully prepared to face that reality now. I just can't. I just can't. This is fucking pathetic.
Yeah, I'll switch it again
how?
soon.
Fuck. This is only going to get worse because I know how many more clips there are to go.
So it sucks. I'm not feeling better, but I'm not feeling worse. It's kind of like all over the place. Like right now, okay, if I lean forward, I'm good. If I lean back, I'm good. If I go to the left, I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay.
What is this autism?
I'm starting to feel a little weird.
I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. Uh-oh, here it comes.
Like,
Like tenseness in the neck. If I try to go to the right, That's it, pain already. Like shooting pain already, as soon as I tried to go to the right.
And the shooting pain is how you know he's got nerve pain because...
I always had shooting nerve pain.
Still gets me, still cracks me up.
So...
Shirting nerve
It's definitely
pain.
something here, you know, it's pinching the nerve whenever I lean my neck to the right. This is where it is, the disc or whatever.
No, excuse me, no, the disc is not here. No, what the fuck? He did not just say that. I did not just hear that.
This is where it is, the disc or whatever.
No, feel your spine. Feel the bits of your spine. That's where your discs are. There's muscle, Philip. There's muscle so that you can move your head.
Which one? This one?
Oh, and he didn't even try to move to the right.
If I try to go to the right, that's it, pain already.
And he's holding his shoulder. He's holding his fucking shoulder. He's holding here.
It's definitely something here, you know, it's pinching the nerve whenever I lean my neck to the right. This is where it is, the disc or whatever.
Fuck, that reminds me. Right, okay. I am convinced still. And again,
Okay.
I know that I didn't go into too much detail in the 95959, but I did bring this up more than once. I am convinced he still thinks that discs feel pain. I am convinced he thinks the disc is sending pain signals. I am convinced he thinks that's what's going on in his neck. It's a disc, and you don't feel pain from your discs.
Ah, fuck. Thank you for the anonymous tip.
Oh,
Sorry, my
man.
shoulder's killing me
Sorry, it
again.
just
Listen,
hurt so much.
I must have pinched the fucking disc again in my neck. It's not muscle pain. It's not muscle strain. It's not swelling. It's nerve pain because my neck is pinching my disc.
They're not part of the central nervous system. They don't send pain signals to the brain. They have little bits of nerves. They have an outer layer of nerves because it's connecting to tendons and cartilage, I think. And they're holding the discs in place between the vertebrae. Your discs aren't just floating there. You know, they're held in place. And that's part of it. But they're not part of the nervous system. They don't send pain signals to your brain. You don't feel pain from your discs. And I am still convinced that he thinks that they do. You do. You feel pain from your discs. And it's the things that your discs are interfering with that cause pain. That's where you're feeling the pain from. Not from the disc itself.
And the thing is, again, this is something that has happened to me before. Okay? It does fix itself. It just takes time. The body needs time to heal. And it sucks because this is a situation where I can't just not move for days on end. I'm not going to put myself in a full body cast or whatever.
No, but you could get a brace. You could get a little neck brace. You know? This is a pretty good example of the narcissistic tendency to over-exaggerate and take things to extreme. It's like, you wouldn't necessarily treat this with a full body cast, but you might get one of them neck braces. That's, you know, a way that people treat the issue while it's healing, but allows them to get on with their daily lives as best they can. That's a thing you could do.
I just have to put up with it, and it's going to go away. Like I said, this actually isn't the worst I've ever had.
Oh, God, it's coming. Here we go.
I've actually had it where my thumb was numb.
Oh, my God. I was so expecting L4, L5 then. Sort of happy to be wrong, but again, Philip, if you've got a neck issue and it's causing you to, you know, feel numbness in your extremities, as a person with a nerve issue that's also feeling numbness in their extremities, well, just the one for me, you know, I've been consistent with the fact that it's my right leg. I've never gone legs. So, yeah, but as a person feeling a similar thing, why don't you go to the fucking doctors, mate?
For 2 months, I could not feel my right thumb.
Right, so the reason that I had those scans, as I said before, was because, you know, I'm still having nerve pain in my leg and they wanted to eliminate the possibility that something there was still aggravating the nerve going into my leg. And one of the symptoms of those nerve issues has been a feeling of numbness that's been, you know, gradually getting further and further up my leg. So, you know, I'm sort of losing more and more sensation in my leg as we go. And I'm trying to stay optimistic. It's a little difficult, but I'm trying to stay optimistic that, you know, it is just a sensation of nerves healing and getting better. But either way, to just hear him talk about this, like, I had this feeling of numbness for 2 months and I didn't do anything about it. Again, I just waited for it to go away. Again, it's aggravating on a level I wasn't fully prepared for, because again, I just feel like this is something that's a sign that you might want to get medical attention here. You might want to go and call a doctor and talk about this. And, regardless of the how long it takes you to get an appointment, and if by the time of that appointment you're feeling better, then you can either cancel the appointment so that somebody else could get treatment, or you could go to that appointment and go, look, this keeps happening. It's healed over the last couple of weeks, but it keeps happening. Can we, see if something's going on in my neck, for example? And again, these are like proactive things. These are proactive. These are things you have to do yourself, right? These are things you have to go to. Not only do you have to be part of like the appointment arranging process, but you also have to physically go to the.
What the hell does holding it like that do anyway? Make it look like you're a character in a movie. That's what it does. He's just trying to play up the act.
These places and undergo these scans and things. You have to physically be doing something. There is more than just like the emotional effort of talking to someone about it and then talking about like how you would treat it. And the actual like going through the treatment, because it's one thing to get pills off a doctor, but it's another thing to take them. So all these things which are proactive and involve him doing something, he avoids, and he comes up with reasons to avoid. And it's just, I can see why people keep bringing up oppositional defiant disorder now. That's a...
Yeah.
Right. Notepad back.
The King Cobra thing.
Right.
Because of this, all right? So, I've had it worse. I know it's going to get better. It's just a matter of time. It really sucks that I'm going through this pain right now.
My heart is bleeding for you. It really is.
But it is what it is. Now, eventually...
Is it what it is?
Itself,
I don't think it is what you say it is.
Okay, see, again, eventually is a far off thing. Eventually we'll get there. Eventually I will deal with it. Eventually we will do this. Eventually is like no real time scale other than the future. And, he could make that time as long as he wanted. He could make that time until he was better, and then go, well, I was going to, call the doctor today because it's been this long, but I've woken up and I feel great, so I'm not. And again, it's just the avoidance, it's the opposition, it's the resistance to doing something. And this is your own health. This is your own health. Why wouldn't you? I don't think he fully understands, like, well, obviously he doesn't. He doesn't understand because he doesn't know the severity of the things he's claiming, so he wouldn't understand like the severity of being in that situation and how serious you should take it. So like he thinks shitting yourself is the bowel control thing, and that's bad. And it's like, no, it's your bowels rupturing and you're getting sepsis and dying that's bad. That's why it's a warning sign, not because you might shit yourself in public or something. Fuck me. So it's that sort of ignorance again. It's like, how long do you want to make eventually? Because I've got all the time in the world. I'm the one deciding, so... Also, has he misspelt Flatman B there?
Yes, Faultman B.
It's not Faultman B, is it? It's Flatman B, right?
Okay. How long? I'm probably going to wait a while.
See, a while. I'll wait a while and see what happens. How long is a while? A while is off in the future. It's not next week. It's not tomorrow. It's not in an hour. It's in the future. It's beyond that. It's a long way away. So, again, you're playing with a timescale where most other people would try to seek treatment in that time. And even if you did have to wait a while to get your appointment, you'd still go to that appointment and say, this keeps happening, or cancel it ahead of time so somebody else can get seen in an emergency. So I don't know why you wouldn't,
Let's see what happens, right? Like, it's funny because, again, sometimes it's different. Like, some days it's just neck pain. Some days it's arm pain. Like, for a day or two, I actually had pain right here.
See, again, right, why are you not going, right? The other day, it was in my neck, and now it's in my arm. That would be alarming. That's fucking what's going on in my leg. It started off in my foot, and now it's above my fucking knee. And it's like, why aren't you getting that treated? I'm trying to get this fucking thing figured out. I want this to go away so that I can get on with healing. Why are you not? Why are you not going, oh, this might be serious, this. I'm starting to get really bad pain in my arm. Philip, if it's as bad as you want people to think it is, you're risking not being able to move that arm at all. Or your other one, or your legs. I'm not emotionally ready for this.
The top of my arm here, that's because it's the nerve. When the nerve gets constricted in a different way, it'll hurt you in a different way. You know what I mean?
Well, it's actually, if you get an injury at a certain place, the nerve will affect you in one of several ways. And those ways can be different depending on where in the spine you get the injury. So it's less about it affecting you in several different ways. By which I mean having different symptoms on different days, like Phil is claiming. And more about, well, we know what to expect when someone says they have a herniation in this area. A person with, say, an L4, L5 vertebrae herniation would expect to feel this sort of pain in this area, e.g. the leg. So when you claim a certain type of pain, there is a way to check that.
So yeah, it is what it is. It sucks, but what can I do?
What could you do? Well, the first thing is obviously physio. The second thing is obviously exercise. The third thing is obviously take a bit more care of yourself just in general, and you might start feeling a bit better anyway.
I'm doing my best, without having to go to the doctor. If I have to go eventually, I will.
You're doing your best. This is your best. This is you doing your best. Oh my God, you need to fucking stop now, mate. You bought a pillow, and you're not even in it every night. There's been several nights, and it's not even been a week, and for several nights, you've not fallen asleep in it. It's a pillow. Literally all you have to do is fall asleep on it. And this is your best. You're saying this is your best. But give up now, Phil. Give up now. Just go to the doctors now. And don't just ask for treatment for your neck. Ask to be put in a padded room and fed tablets so that they can leave you there. I'm doing my best. I bought a pillow from Amazon, and I've used it 2 nights out of 5. I fucking can't. Do you know something? That MRI scan, the scan that I actually had 2 scans. I had a CT scan as well. But the MRI scan that I went for the results for the other day, I came out of that warm. You see, titanium isn't really magnetic, but the magnetic fields inside the MRI are enough to, excite the protons and neutrons and things. They're enough to make it warm up. And I came out of it sweating. And it was in fucking October. And I came out sweating. And I was warm around the waist, noticeably warm. And it took hours for my body temperature to return to normal. And buying a pillow is his fucking best. I fucking can't.
But for now, I'm just kind of dealing with it.
How are you dealing with it? You bought a pillow. That's literally it. You bought a pillow and you can't even fucking use it properly. That's literally you dealing with it. What the fuck? Fucking hell. I've still got another minute to go. We are so back. Oh, I'm fucked. This was a stupid idea.
Like I said, with the way American healthcare works, right now, if I would say, I need to go to the doctor, and I contacted my health insurance, they would say, well, you can't just go to the doctor. We got to get you to go to one of these walk-in clinics first.
Yeah, that's going to your GP, basically. You don't go to see the specialist straight away unless you're already a patient of them, in which case you can contact them directly because you're their patient. But to get to a specialist, you have to go to a GP first and say, look, this is my problem. And they go, right, okay, here's how you can treat it based on, being a GP and having general knowledge of this. And if that doesn't work, I can refer you to a specialist who knows about this specific condition. So yeah, you have to go to like one of these places first. They need to sort of like know what's going on with you so that they can send you to the right fucking specialist.
So drive 45 minutes to a walk-in clinic each way. Okay, so I would go to the walk-in clinic. I would explain the problem. The person would just do some basic tests and be like, okay, now I'm going to refer you to the real doctor.
Yeah. Yeah. They need to assess you to know what's wrong, to know which specialist to send you to. Like, that's part of the process.
Essentially, the walk-in clinic visit is a complete waste of time.
It's them making sure you're going to the right place. What's the point of sending me to, like, a cancer specialist? There's going to be no point. That's not why I'm there. Why are you sending me to a rheumatologist? I've got arthritis. Why aren't you sending me to, you know, a specialist serious spinal surgery place? Why aren't you sending me to, you know, neurology so that I can deal with these nerve issues? That's part of the process, Phil. They're trying to get you to the right place.
It's just to make sure you're not lying about your condition. You're not some kind of a hypochondriac or whatever.
No, it's just they're giving you a checkup to see what's wrong. Fucking hell. How is it so alien? Look, and again, we're doing the narcissist thing. We're doing the narcissist thing and making it sound extreme. Listen to how much of an arduous thing it's on here again somewhere. Oh, it's right there. Listen to it. Like, you have to go to this place, 45 minutes there, 45 minutes back, which, yeah, obviously, Phil, you're going to come back, you know. But listen, you have to go on this really long journey of less than an hour to see someone who'll do like a couple of quick tests. Like, you know, they'll listen to your breathing and your heart, and they might take your blood pressure, and they might, you know, give you reflex, or, you know, with the hammer and see how your reflexes are, things like that. You know, they'll give you the overall assessment so that they can go, right, okay, if this thing is wrong with you, we can send you to this person. Or this thing is wrong with you, we can prescribe you this. And then if that don't work, we'll see a specialist. But he makes it sound like such a massive thing. He's talking about like a quick checkup at the doctor's. They'll probably take his blood pressure and, you know, maybe a sample. I don't know. Fucking mad. Just wild how he has to distort it to this, like, to being this huge thing. I know he's done this before. It's in the back video. It was in 2022. So I know we've been through this whole thing before of, you know, step 1, I have to do this. Step 2, I have to do this. Step 3, I have to do this. And it wound me up then for very similar reasons. You know, I've spent the last 10 years dealing with doctors and specialists and secretaries and nurses and things. And it's not always been the easiest process. It can be quite difficult to, you know, get in touch with the right person at the right time. But it's just such an easy thing compared to how he's making it sound. His distortion is such that he makes, like, phoning your doctor this huge thing.
So then they'd probably give me the specialist referral, and I would hope to get in there soon. But when I tried to do this years ago for my ear infections, the earliest appointment they had was 2 months. I hope that would not be the case. I hope that I would be able to get a relatively fast appointment. You know, but you never know.
Yeah, you know, it's difficult sometimes to get things done as quickly as you want. The very first scans I had, they took 4 months to get the results from that. That was 4 months of waiting when my disc was at its worst. And so, yeah, I know how difficult it can be to get seen quickly. But again, in this situation, you get that appointment regardless. And then as that appointment approaches, if you're feeling better, you can either cancel it or you can still attend it and go, look, this keeps happening. It took this long to heal last time, but it keeps happening. What's going on? There is still a benefit to you to doing this. This thing will benefit you. That's it. It's that. It's this thing, this exertion, this drama, this pain in the ass thing that you don't want to do will only benefit you later when you get to that appointment in 2 months.
All right, we got the watch along in about 15 minutes. What's Ricky doing talking about this game? game for cripples.
Hey! 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 Now that's my game! I can get behind that! Drag X Drive? It's a wheelchair cripple game! That's what I'm talking about! It's a game for cripples! Yes!
Yeah! Woo! Congrats.
Months, you know? It's that. Oh, that's convenient as well, isn't it? You mentioned, you know, I couldn't get an appointment for like 2 months, and the thumb thing took 2 months to heal, you know? That's a bit convenient. Or it could just be a coincidence. I'm sure that's the case. But, again, you're not getting the reward straight away. You have to go through this process of, right, I've got to get up to phone them, and then, you know, I've got to drive to go and see them, and then I've got to, you know, be whacked by a hammer on my knee or whatever. So, this is a pain, and I don't want to do it. Because I'm not going to get the reward. It's not like they'll be sending me straight away, you know, and I'm going to have to wait months for the appointment. So I am not getting the reward straight away. The reward is coming in months. The payoff for all this exertion, the, you know, seeing the specialist and being diagnosed and treated, that's coming in months. So I'm not going to see it now. Yeah, I still have to exert all this energy and effort. So I don't want to do it. Cuttlefish passed the marshmallow test, for fuck's sake! Sadly, we're not done because a little later on, this happens.
Oh no. Oh, I'm in such pain,
look,
guys.
Look, that is a lot of movement for the arms. That is a lot of movement for the neck. Doing that, Philip, that's going to put these muscles under some work. You know, they're going to be moving. And you seem to be doing it without sort of flinching or any real sort of like showing of pain. You're exerting, you know, you're letting out pressure, I guess. You know, if you're feeling stiff and you need a stretch or whatever, you're doing that. But you're not really going, ow, you know, you're not really going, ah. You're not really wincing in any sort of noticeable way. You appear to be able to move these muscles here quite well. And, yeah, where's the pain? Where's the pain from the disc here? Is this the R region of the spine? Is that where it is? The R4, R5, is that here?
I had a debilitating back injury. In my lower back, I had a severely herniated disc between my... I forget it was the R4, R5 vertebrae.
Look, I know it's a one-off, but I still love it because it's such an amazing example of his complete ignorance when it comes to this situation that he's trying to claim he's been through. Because he had one letter to remember and he couldn't remember it. So he picked a letter that's not even in the spine. There are 4 letters in the spine, 5 if you want to count coccygeal, but he couldn't remember L. He couldn't remember L, and he didn't pick C, he didn't pick T, he didn't pick S. He picked R, which is fucking amazing to me. So I still love that clip, and I'm going to use it a lot more. Well, I'm going to try to. I mean, it's not quite do you operate a household.
Eternal says, real talk, my work schedule is sometimes horrendous. I find time to read. If you don't want to read, just own it up to it. So, Eternal, let me ask you a question. Are you married? Do you operate a household?
Or, you know.
Married people don't read.
Nerve pain.
But it's still a good one. It's still a good one. I found a lot of gold during that 9:59:59.
Did I answer the question? I got derailed there when the camera turned off, and it kind of screwed me over there for a second, but hopefully it keeps working today. Like I said, if not, I might have to unplug and replug it again.
Look, we're moving Look, that is a lot of work for those muscles if they're in pain. He's reaching the back of his head here, with his shoulder up here, and he's not really showing any sign of pain or discomfort. There's nothing there. He's fine. He's not in that much pain. This is the same day that he was fucking comparing it to losing sensation in his thumb, and he's brought up his back. We've been through the whole genetics thing.
It seems that sometimes it happens. You know what it is, too? This PC, I don't restart all the time. So maybe
No.
that's what it is, too. But I don't know why that would cause a USB problem with a camera. I don't know. Yeah. James says it could be the chair causing your neck issues. Now, James, if that were the case, if it were this chair causing my neck issues, I have to ask a couple questions. And question number one would be, why did my neck magically get hurt now when I've been using this chair for over 3 years?
Because sometimes injuries can be gradual, especially with herniated discs. They can gradually herniate further. You may not feel it immediately because it's not happened yet. But having spent a lot of time in, say, an improper posture, that can cause wear and tear on the discs that results in them breaking down or herniating or rupturing. These things can happen over time, Philip. They're not always like an immediate thing. How do you not get that? This is there. He doesn't know. He doesn't fucking know. He doesn't know how this works. He doesn't know how the back works and how you get back injuries and how they can be caused and treated. He doesn't know. He can't realise that actually, sitting in an improper position for years can cause it to herniate because you are gradually wearing it down over time. Oh my fucking God. And look at him. Look at him going, well, why is it happening now? I've been using it for 3 years. Why didn't I get kicked off Twitch immediately? I've been there for years. You fucking idiot. He can't understand it. He can't understand it. He thinks everything's immediate. That's why he struggles with the marshmallow test. That's why he struggles with the task that cuttlefish can pass. He doesn't understand the concept of investment now for long-term rewards. If he bought a proper chair and sat properly, the investment would be paying off now because his spine would be in a much better condition and he won't be in fucking pain. Oh my fucking God. He's so fucking arrogant and full of himself, and I've not even finished with this because there's another fucking question to go, isn't there? So this occurred to me while I was editing, and I'm a bit annoyed it didn't occur to me at the time, but in my defense, I was, sort of struggling with a mental blue screen out of just sheer disbelief at how stupid this man can be. And it's that he can't conceive of this thing causing damage over time. He can't conceive of discs wearing down over time. And yet, when you ask him, hey, Phil, what caused your back injury? It's a gradual thing over the course of his life.
It was a gradual thing over the course of my life.
There are many contributing factors, such as driving and crashing.
Sun Quan asks, is that how I hurt my back? I mean, very, very matter-of-factly, that might have been the beginnings, but that was the year 1998 or 1999. I didn't get diagnosed with my back injury until 2007.
Carrying books at school.
Kindergarten through 8th grade, 8 years of my life, when my back was developing, I had a heavy-ass, 20-pound backpack on, weighing me down. I'm sure that might have been a contributing factor to why my back has problems, okay?
Standing up at Street Fighter tournaments.
I used to play competitive Street Fighter.
My sister carries a heavier
Competitive Street Fighter
backpack.
used to be held in arcades, not at home sitting on a couch playing on your couch with a gamepad or a joystick. It was all standing up for hours on end in arcades.
Being on his feet all day at work.
Most of the jobs that I had until I got out of college were jobs where you're standing, whether it was fast food, whether it was selling computers or products at Best Buy or Circuit City. I was constantly on my feet all the time.
There are several factors that may have contributed over time to wearing down his disc to the point where it might have herniated.
It's very likely that could have been the start of back problems for me. Like maybe I aggravated my back and then over the years, it just inkling got a little worse until finally I got full-blown herniated disc, right? It could have been. And I think because of that, again, the fact that in my developmental years, my back always had a big heavy weight on it. During the course of my life, I always had jobs where I was standing up. That could have contributed to my back. So it wasn't one thing that caused this back issue. It wasn't like, oh my God.
Job standing up.
I got to a
He
car
was
accident where I fell down. Nothing like
fucking
that. It was just
phone
kind of a thing
tech.
that happened over time.
So when he needs to use it, it's fine. He can grasp that concept. But when someone else is saying, hey, Phil, have you considered that the way you've been doing this has actually, caused this thing to happen? It's like, well, why would it do it now? Why would it do it now? Why wouldn't it have done it at the moment I sat down? Why didn't your disc herniate the moment you picked up your bag of books on the first day of school, Phil?
All of a sudden, randomly, the chair decides to like hurt my neck. You know, wouldn't it have started hurting it right away?
No, not necessarily.
The
no.
saddle tossing job, yeah, I guess.
Sometimes these things happen over time, you fucking idiot. No.
That's number one. Number two, this chair has more ergonomic support than any chair I've ever had before. It has multiple
cup holders.
Cushion. We got back cushion here, right, where I'm sitting here. It's all good. So I don't know what makes you think the chair could be responsible.
Because it might not be appropriate for you. It might be causing you to sit in an inappropriate way. It might be making you think, oh, this is good, when actually it's fucking not. You may not need that lumbar pillow. You may not need the pillow behind you. They may be bad for you, but good for other people. That's why they're included, but not like fucking necessary. You can take them off. It may not be appropriate for you, and over years of sitting in it, you've worn your spine down and things are starting to break and crumble and rupture. Oh my god, how do you not get this? This is like one of those basic things about the spine and herniating discs and back injuries. This is like one of the most fundamental 101 sort of things. Oh, God. He just doesn't know. His back injury can't have been that bad. Somebody must have explained this to him at some point if they were talking about the possibility of a disc being herniated. He does not know.
You know, if I just gotten a brand new chair, then obviously you're looking for things that have changed in the environment that could be the source. And I would say, yeah, arguably it could be the chair. But this chair I've had for many years, so I don't see how that could possibly be, just being honest.
No, you're just being stupid. You're just being an idiot. You're just being someone who doesn't know what the fuck they're talking about, despite protestations to the contrary. How can you not grasp that this thing can happen over time? Somebody is saying, hey, you may have been sitting in the wrong way for the last few years, and maybe that's contributed to your neck. I mean, sitting like this at the end of a stream for an hour while drinking cannot be good for your posture. And guess what? That chair will feel comfortable as you're doing it, so you won't move. And over time, things wear down. I cannot, process that. I cannot process how you don't understand.
It's a good one.
I need to deal with it later. I need to put a pin in it and deal with it later.
Oh, yeah? Felipe Baxter says his chair has a very nice headrest where he can lean his head. Yeah, there goes the camera again, by the way. So I'm just going to unplug and replug the camera in.
All right, we have technical difficulties from this point on, and so we are moving on to the next clip, which is from the next day's Call of Duty stream. So for those keeping track, this is February the 18th.
Get that daily challenge. And the impact grenade is garbage. Sure. Fuck, dude, I can't do it. I'm playing like crap. My shoulder's killing me because of my fucking neck today. My shoulder is killing me right now.
And obviously the response to that is just, well, move things. Move your desk, move your mouse and keyboard. Are they like cemented there? Are they encased in, glue and a frame that you can't move?
Okay, we're almost 4 hours and 10 minutes into this. We're gonna get to the end of it eventually. Okay. Epic Game Launcher is wanting me to download new stuff, I guess. Go away, Epic Game Launcher. Time and a place. Adam Fall. God damn it! What the fuck? I'm not even using Chrome. This is Brave. I played Adam Fall for a little bit. I tried running it and it kept crashing, but I looked online and apparently if you have vocal or audio reverb on, it crashes. So that's cool. So I turned that off and I played a little bit of Adam Fall. It's okay. It's all right. It's no Atomic Heart, that's for sure.
Today, if you have missed it, we did the Nintendo Style React earlier today. Very robust, very meaningful.
It's very slow paced, but
honestly,
it's really slow paced, but that's not necessarily a complaint, just that it has slow pacing.
it was, you know.
But it's really cool when it comes to like exploration and things.
It was fine. It wasn't like none of us were blown away, I felt, but there was some stuff that looked cool. I have talked with Chew about the Switch 2. We're in that weird zone about figuring out when. We know we have to get it, but when. Might try to double that up as a Christmas-style present, because then you get the system and it counts for a Christmas-style present from Santa. Don't know. Lots to talk about. Many more family-style meetings need to be had before we decide on the Switch 2 purchasing. But anyways, you guys are all legends. Big ups for chilling, everybody. And the price has been announced apparently at $450, I think, and $499 for the bundle with Mario Kart 8, Mario Kart 9. How can you resist the bundle, though? So that's a $500 out the door. But anyways, let's go. So we have a, I don't know, this is not even interesting, but there's a Kingdom Hearts fan. Oh my, in Phil's chat right now, as you can see on Raw Phil. Oh my God, I'm stupid, bro. He is streaming soon. Yay. Phil Nye, the science guy.
The science
Hope
guy?
You all have a good one.
Holy.
Hilarious stuff.
Seek help.
Hilarious stuff in Philip's chat earlier this morning. Okay. Anyways, we got a lot of cool clips to play today, so let's get to it. So first, yesterday, if you weren't here, yesterday during the pre-stream was insane begging, as usual, more than ever before. And, of course, we clocked out before the gameplay started. But during the gameplay, it was code Black Ack all the fucking way. So here is the end of that stream yesterday when it was just unbelievable last night. And also, apparently there was... Well, you'll see what I mean here. Let's go.
25-cent tip. So obviously someone's trying to mess with me, so I'm not going to read it.
Uh-huh.
All right, guys. Literal home stretch of the stream. We have hit the goal every single time we played this game up to now. We're like 20 hours in, and we're nearing the end of the game. We're near it.
This is a reason to donate because you've got money previously. That means I should donate now because you've gotten money previously. Okay, go ahead.
Close. All right. We've hit the goal every time.
Over 10 times. Nice.
Oh, yeah, that is Gamer Stevie, isn't it?
Can we hit the goal?
I'll get there. I got it, Adrian.
$67. Who's going to drop a
I'm going chronological order. We do got the Enzo as well coming up. I got that ready, too.
$67 tip. Who's going to need $67? Who's going to drop a $67 tip?
Uh-huh.
Who's going to do a bunch of subs or a big super chat?
How can you resist?
$1.50 tip. I want a support of another viewer chips in to make it happen. Yeah, but Beaver Bother, the most you ever tip is like $2. So, just to forewarn everyone, if you think that this guy's gonna like match what you do, he's not going to.
Thank you.
But thank you, Beaver Bother, for that.
Good guy, Philip, watching out for you.
So now, 66 to go.
Uh-oh.
With only 10 minutes left. No, nothing's coming in, guys. I don't think we're gonna hit the goal, which really sucks. I really enjoyed having it this entire time that we played this game.
You think?
It's been a cool thing to say, hey, every time we're playing a classic RPG from my past, that people actually support it in droves. But I was always wondering how long it was going to last.
Well, it seems that you thought it was going to last forever.
Last the entire playthrough. It sucks. Okay. I wish it did. But I guess that's reality. Nicholas says, I will play the remaining amount if you stop begging and play the rest of the game. Or just keep playing the game. Well, I'm leaving in like 2 minutes.
So I can't do that, you dumb fuck. I'm leaving in 2 minutes, stupid piece of shit. How can I do this deal, dumb fuck?
Or just keep playing the game. Well, I'm leaving in like 2 minutes.
Piece of shit.
So it doesn't really work that way, does it? You do realize the reason that I am doing it is because I didn't hit the amount yet. So obviously, if I hit the amount, then I would stop.
Yeah, Mission Impossible, don't beg for 2 minutes.
Right?
No. Even when he hits the goal, he begs more.
What a silly thing to actually say.
Every time you give him money, he begs.
Stop giving me advice about things you know nothing about. Random. What were you saying, PPP, you bitch, in my chat?
Okay, here we go. So,
what were you saying, PPP, you bitch, in my chat?
He was in my chat just a few minutes ago saying, "Oh."
So this Triple P, he says, was in his chat. Now, I want you guys to confirm this or not. Okay?
Yes, he said Beg.
I don't think there was someone
Beg
named
Piggy,
Triple
something
P
like
in his
that.
chat. I think they had a different name, but somehow Philip just thought
It
they
was
were
Kino
them.
Casino Gaming.
It was actually him? It was him? Oh, it literally was him. But I thought his name was Big Pig or something. Oh, it was. Okay, I can check
That was the
transcripts,
message.
actually. So what am I saying? It was the official account. There we go. Okay. Let me get. I can get the kick logs. Hang on. Let's see exactly what he said. Hang on. I'll get the logs. Because that amazing website, Kick Chat Logs, is very cool and it makes it very easy to do so. So Kino Casino Gaming. Let's see all the messages they said. Oh, they just said one word. They just said one thing. You guys are correct.
Piggy beg for pay.
He said one thing.
Beg pig.
Was Big Pig. Yeah. That was it. Got in and got out. What's kind of even more funnier than that is here's the entire list of things Kino Casino Gaming said on DSP's channel for the entirety of this whole
No
thing.
Arby's for you.
Phil, you did everything right. You literally did nothing wrong and everything correct. That was in December 18th. January 14th, it says, subs, let's go. Let's get some sub bombs. If we hit 1,000 in support, Phil will fight Duty, the main event next week, brother. Let's go wrestling. I'm glad to hear that. Let's get some subs today. Let's get some subs. No Arby's for you. And Big Pig. That's the entirety of the message.
Like, they typed 2 words, 6 letters, and a space. And DSP was like, do you have a life? You don't even have a life. Oh my God, this guy's got no life. Like, dude, he just typed 2 words.
Just
okay
from Kino Casino Gaming in DSP
Get a life
chat. So there you go. But I mean, he still begged his ass off. I mean, Triple P was right. He was begging like a pig, and this is a strange flex, right?
Ban them.
What were you saying, PPP, you
bitch?
in my chat? He was in my chat just a few minutes ago saying, "Oh, beg, piggy, beg." Yeah, guess what?
He didn't even say that. He didn't even say beg, piggy,
like
beg. He just said beg,
I
pig.
don't know how a pig begs, but you know what I mean.
Why would you say that?
People actually like.
Why would you even like signal boost when he said, "Oh, you're over there like beg, piggy, beg"? It's like, okay, well, that's what everyone thinks about you, Phil. You're a begging pig.
We play games.
So he was right then. You're admitting he is right then.
Instead of be a fucking fake drama queen bitch like you wanted me to be.
Fake? What's fake about him? Oh, I guess he was
What are you
fake when he was
doing?
pretending to be your
stream? Don't you
friend.
have a fucking life?
But you
Sit
were
in my
fake
chat,
too,
watch me play
according to you.
Suikoden? Like you give a fuck. Like you even know what that is.
I bet you don't even know what Suikoden is.
One message in his chat, and Philip would write diatribes in
You're
their
not
chat when he was there.
You're not a wise, refined gamer who knows what Suikoden is.
Anyway.
Stupid.
Because that is
fucking P Wayne. Okay, very cool, very cool. And Triple P was right. He did beg like an amazing. He begged like worse than ever. Now we are entering the ultra giga beg final form of the Beginator. Begging right now these days, and it's insane, and it's only gonna get more interesting. Big ups to the Abyss, who says, you got yourself a Dave's coloring book? I do not have one yet. I believe Injured confirmed bought one. But yeah, I would definitely will be getting one for sure. I have not gotten it yet, though. Nick gets some of the pictures in there are very unhinged. I'll say that. I saw some of them were almost disturbing.
Gotta go,
which I know
though.
is Street Panda style. So go check it out if you haven't. It's very, very robust for sure.
I'll get one.
Yeah, Injured bought one. There we go.
60 likes now. We're at 60.
Oh, Father Time got one? I will get one for sure. I'll show you Pendant Sin. Here it is. I'll show you. Street Panda has released a coloring book, and it is very robust and meaningful. And it's very detailed. It's very cool. I won't play the video again, but here's the link. Here's the link to the video if you want to watch it. But here's the Amazon link here. $16.51 is the price, and the reviews are already pouring in. I'll read a few reviews for you on Amazon. Wow, just wow. The Jenna parts are my favorites. Robust and tangy. And it's got 5-star ratings so far on Amazon. There we go. Go check it out. Let me share it with you here. Here. Bingo. And it's called Dave's Big Coloring Book. There you go. If you want to search for it yourself, I'll show a picture here. I don't want to bring up Amazon because you know how that goes. But here we go. I think I'm logged in. Here we go. Bingo. Dave's Big Coloring Book. 48 pages of colorful fun, hilarious activities in Dave's Big Coloring Book, inspired by the legendary antics of Dented Dave from YouTube. Dented Dave. That's a great YouTuber, though. Dented Dave. Makes a lot of meaningful content. Dented Dave. This book is packed with meme-worthy moments, funny illustrations, and interactive pages that will keep you entertained for many robust hours. Whether you're filling in Dave's Gowdy family escapades, navigating through Panda's maze, or coloring in Salty Phil and his pet dragon, there's something for every fan to enjoy alike and like. Perfect for Dave enthusiasts, meme lovers, and anyone who just loves a good laugh and some coloring therapy. Grab your crayons and embrace the copia. Dented Dave on YouTube. Shout outs to Dented Dave. Oh, it is getting shout outs? Oh, here we go. Pat Sajak says, are you guys aware of the Phil coloring book available on Amazon? It's very cool. Sat. That's from Sat Pajak. So you know he's a trustworthy person named Sat Pajak. Big Us Nick says, rest in peace, Phil Burnell and Carl Jobs died the same day. They were great in their day, weren't they? All right, we'll get to that in a second. The death of not Carl, but Phil Burnell. Now, Mr. Extravagant says, I walked to the mailbox earlier and had one piece of mail. God bless. Thank you so much, Mr. Extravagant. And if you keep on walking, you will get to the edge of the earth. You know what I mean? And that's pretty cool. That is pretty cool. Yes, I have seen Carl's pickup videos. They're very funny. If you haven't seen those, they're very old, but they are very funny. About like, remember that thing? I remember that like started being a thing. The thing about like walk up to women, but kind of make fun of them, but don't. You know, the thing is making fun of them and act like you don't care. That's the thing. I remember when I was a much younger gentleman, so not that long ago, but I remember like thinking that was so groundbreaking. Holy shit, they cracked the code. Like, because when you're younger, that does sound like a good idea. Like, oh my God, that's it. Yeah, negging. Negging was the thing, yeah. Negging, that sounds brilliant. Like, I don't care. Oh my God, it's brilliant. I'm going to give that a shot. But I can never do it. Like, you know, I can never do the thing. I could never do that thing effectively, so I didn't try. Big up Shadow Slammer, who says, hey, Bub, it me, Oos, Jade Wolverine's Bub. Where did Big Oos guy from Kidney Bean Casino go, Bub? He offered me Razmatasme. Also, Kick Jack, nice, Bub. They play Marble Albums. One guy named Jade Kiss Real. Ah, thank you.
Hey, it's fitting.
Shadow Slammer. Yeah, that is correct. Shadow Slammer said he's having a great day. He's going to be playing Marvel Rivals with some people. People ask me about I did. Chew nags me. Yes, Chew does nag me, but that's a bit more venom in those nags, right? It's a little different. I did not nag Chew, I don't think, but I did. The thing you could do is just don't act like don't act like an insane person that everything is riding on this interaction with the female. That's my recommendation, guys. Is you can't act like you care so much that if this interaction goes wrong, your life will be over. That's the key. And it takes many years to figure that out, okay? It takes many years to figure that out.
Just like work situation. Act like you've been there before.
Will not be over if the interaction doesn't go well. Okay?
Don't act like it's new to you.
Huge help. Chew pegs you. No. Does not neg me. I have never tried pegging, okay? No. Not pegging. Want to make sure I say that? Not pegging. A lot of pegging, begging, negging, a lot of words we need to stay away from, okay? We need to stay away from these words. Okay, Papa Polecat says, I had chicken sandwiches for lunch today. They were mid. Peace and love. You say they were mid, do you? Papa Polecat with the great transition. Listen to this.
What is this whimpering sound he's making? It's pathetic. How was dinner? It was very, very mid. It was just turkey tacos.
Oh, and
get fucked, cat.
Did you hear?
Stupid bitch.
It was very mid. The disdain.
Dinner, it was very, very Mid. It was just turkey tacos.
Oh,
Stupid bitch.
Come on. Does he not know what that means?
Stupid bitch.
I wonder if that's it. Very, very mid. It's not a good thing to say.
Who made the tacos? My wife did.
Oh,
she made the meat, and then we just put it into taco shells with various toppings. I had it with shredded lettuce and some Tabasco sauce, actually. 2 different kinds. I had a green Tabasco sauce and an orange Tabasco sauce, and I had one of each.
Whoa! Check out the culinary range on Phil. Orange and green. What's the orange? Isn't it red? I would never think of Tabasco as orange, would you?
No, unless you got a
Tabasco
special orange
version
of Tabasco.
Yeah, I mean, the red normal one? Who says orange? Call me crazy.
Tabasco makes a
Habanero is
sriracha
orange,
sauce
some are
now,
saying.
which is really cool.
Dude, oh, that's not orange. Okay, I'll show you. I would still would not describe it as orange. I don't know why. It just sounds weird, but man, call me crazy. That's a small gripe, but habanero Tabasco. Habanero hot. I've never had this. I'm down with it.
The typical.
That's not orange. That is
the
not
Rooster's
orange.
sauce,
Anyway,
sriracha
moving
sauce
on.
is
He just wants to say mid to be cool. You're right. Super.
really rare now, but now
Very cool.
Tabasco
Yeah.
makes their own sriracha.
Oh,
so.
Grazing Porter explains it. Says he explains it.
I guess the curry's good. It looks good, actually, doesn't it? That looks like a pretty good curry.
I'm down with that, by the way. Curry is good. Curry is good.
Curry is good.
That was one of those foods that I was kind of scared of when I went to Japan. I wasn't sure about it, but once you try it, oh mama, nice. Let me tell you. That'll help you. Late night drinking, 4 a.m., walk into a curry place, Coco Curry. Oh mama, you're eating well and sleeping well too. And waking up well. Full clean of the system too.
I actually like all 3 flavors of Tabasco I've tried. I've had the orange, which is the original. I've had...
Okay, see? You all felt it. All felted. Everyone who said habanero is felted right here.
I actually like all 3 flavors of Tabasco I've tried. I've had the orange, which is the original. I've had the smoky chipotle, which is very good because it tastes a lot like a chipotle pepper. And then I had the green one, which tastes like jalapeno. They're all really good. All right, so next is bathroom and then sleep.
He's talking about the box itself. That's orange. I mean, this is so dumb. We don't need to waste time on this, but that is a very dented way to explain that. I would never say orange. It's orange. All right. Okay. Okay. So let's get to the moment where we die first. Okay. This is where we die. This is.
Let's get to the
Okay,
death.
So we're doing our job here, and you can see the side of his face still shows that what I describe as female trying to be male in a stage play, and you can see it even worse from the side. It's very weird looking. But here we go.
You guys are enjoying the game. What is he doing now? Investigating interesting facts. I don't really understand this or what this actually does.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm letting the AI... Oh, your business skills are impressive. It's truly happy to be working with you. Let's see. Reply positively.
Like, you can see the jowls in this.
For a bright and wealthy future. I don't understand what business relationship we actually have. Like, we agreed to one, but we don't actually do anything that's business related. So I'm not sure what they're talking about, right?
Philip discovering networking. So we don't have a relationship now. What do we do? Okay. When do we get the money? Okay, wow, a lot of idiots early today. Hello.
Idiots.
Setting up for a big show.
I'm
Switch 2
smart
stuff
and they're
is a lot. So
dumb.
there we go.
Just so you guys
Give any good
know.
poll ideas, I'm open to them. If you have a good poll about the Switch 2 or whatever. Will he be positive or negative about it? I feel like too... I don't know. I feel like that's too broad. Is he going to like the Switch 2 or not? You know he's going to fence it, so give it a good poll.
That was weird.
Oh, I saw you. I saw you, Sat Payjack. You said negative? All right. I mean...
I should play more fantasy-style games. Dude, I'm playing Suikoden right now. That's pure fantasy, like medieval fantasy.
Suikoden, pure fantasy.
Fantasy?
Uh-huh.
Right? With dragons and stuff?
Definitely.
I was playing Avowed, but man, the story was so bad that we just quit it.
Yeah, when you think fantasy, you think sweet coding. Absolutely.
He's going to quit Adam Fall. I mean...
Who doesn't?
I know.
Did I ever have this?
I mean, he rage quit Stalker, and it's not like Adamfall has like a more in your face story than Stalker. He's gonna be like, what am I even doing? I'm just like going everywhere. I'm just looting places. What is even the plot? What's the story? I don't even know. Why am I here?
Some McNuggets? I don't even remember.
No quit.
If I did have them, they didn't make any kind of a impression on me. That's for sure.
Did I have
So
them?
he's just doing this investigating facts. It's so weird. I gotta sleep soon.
So how can we tell, like, things are gonna go south here? Like, to me, it looks like a normal Sims fucking game. And it looks like he needs to sleep, his bathroom is fine. Like, how can we tell something's gonna go off wrong here? Is there a way that anyone ever played this game? Because he
So
looks
Wednesday's another day off. Thursday is my first day of work at the surf shop.
The surf shop. Yeah, this is his first day of working, by the way.
Confident.
His karma. Oh, okay.
His karma killed
from
him?
bad karma?
He died from
That's intense.
from missing work?
Could be.
From not going to
I
work?
didn't
He
even know
died
that
of bad
McDonald's had
karma?
Spicy nuggets. I had no clue.
Man.
It was Dunsfelter. He says maybe they came out when you were
How
on
Korean.
holidays, you weren't doing DSP tries. It could be.
So he went right back into.
Oh, now I'm playing a video game. 'Cause Remember I
gaming.
said that's my hobby now? I like video games, so there you go.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a bug.
And then after
Okay.
that,
Seems like a game he would play.
Because my sleep
It's a
meter's
bug?
way up. See?
Oh.
I feel exactly. Brother Sean says, I feel like the game will be good once it gets fully updated. It feels like it has the tools to be good.
Uh-huh.
But like, for example, I'm building up the hype of the first workday, and the game, it doesn't exist. That's so stupid. It
What
doesn't
stupid?
exist. That's so dumb, right? So they definitely got to fix that. Oh yeah, look, wants to play video games, so we're gonna satiate that need. There you go. Ooh, friend to computer.
This is rough.
Proves programs you make in your free time. That's neat. All right.
This is fucking rough. I know it's happening soon.
Time for bed. Why is this his sleeping outfit? We've got to fix that.
What?
Time for bed.
Time for bed. Time to turn into Linkara. Time for bed. Put on my Linkara outfit. What is this? Did he do that? Put on my fedora real quick.
Yeah, your sleep fedora.
Why is this his sleeping outfit? We've got to fix that. The game thinks that this is an acceptable sleeping outfit.
Yeah, definitely.
I don't
Linkara PJs. Yeah, that's pretty cool. That's the Linkara PJs.
understand.
What's that in the corner? What's this? What's the? Or no, I use my pointer. What's this? What's this? Piss? Right here. There's something going on here. In the corner.
Jasper.
It's like someone threw up.
Jasper.
It's weird.
Why
Maybe
is
that's
the
why he
And
died.
dead.
What's going on? What the hell just happened?
Pissman style incident. There we go. And he died.
I don't even care
Phil
how.
Burnell has passed away.
Just the fact that he
What a
died
screen.
is
What a screen right there.
satisfactory.
Phil Burnell has embarked on the final journey of life, embracing death. This Zoe lived a full life, getting knowledge through many experiences. Filled with cherished memories of family and friends, Phil Burnell passed away peacefully. This Zoe is ready for the next life and will be remembered as a noble soul who cherished all the experiences and love from this world. Please watch over Phil Burnell's soul warmly as it embarks on a journey of new learning. A Zoe's karma is determined by their past choices. Zoe's with bad karma scores something, something, something.
What the hell just happened? What? Why did I die? Why did I... Why did I just die? I had 1 day of work.
Yep. That's why you died.
What happened?
Okay, I will.
Ugh.
What
happened?
Oh
I,
my god, the cringe. You know what he's trying to do?
Why?
Is get a thumbnail for his clip of this. That's what he just did there.
What happened?
That's what he just did. Right there. Is trying to get the thumbnail for the inevitable clip of this. Which, let's see if he made it. We can confirm or not. Oh my god. That is... oh my god! Look! Look!
Did he use that? Yes.
I didn't know how right I was!
What? DSP is dead?
Oh my god, it's not even a clip though. It's just the thumbnail for the video. We're doing live thumbnails, boys. Hell yeah. Live thumbnails. That's the best way to do it. I thought that would be a clip at least. No, it's just for the video.
Yourself?
Very cool, very cool, very natural. Big ups, Pocket Basidi. Hey now. Second time stream today. Hell yeah. Definitely second time stream today. Big ups. Grimner says, I made the start for once. Big ups, chat legends. Big ups to you, Grimner. Iwamoto says, people on the street beg less. Find the lie. Yeah, but they got money, so suck on that, bitch. That is wild. That is really cringe.
You can't make it up.
Yeah, remember when he said he hates people doing those stupid faces for thumbnails? Remember that?
What happened?
What happened?
Exactly, the dream of all of my trolls. I have absolutely no idea what just happened.
I mean, it will happen someday.
I just... I don't know. What happened? You tell me.
You died.
Why did I die? So let's read this. Phil Burnell's embarked on the final journey of life, embracing death. This Zoid lived a full life. Wow, yeah, it was like 2 days. Gaining knowledge through many experiences.
Okay, we don't hear him.
Experiences and a Zoid become ghost time. Seems like the Zoid's unfinished business to sort out in their life. Nice to meet you. I'm Nix, the one who manages Zoids in the after. Good deed. Started
Oh, that's kind of cool.
Done yet.
Okay, so let's go to where he rage quits, because he definitely will do so. He plays the game a little bit more, and then here we go. What's the final take?
He's absolutely dead. Pretty crazy. Only 3 hours of gameplay. The guy's dead. Sheesh.
He died
Barely
again?
fitting.
No. He died twice? No, he can't die. He died twice?
2 locations. And just do different stuff. I think that might be the best course of action.
I didn't know that.
Right?
I didn't know
Unless you
that.
guys don't like it enough to see it again.
He died twice.
I think it's all right.
Yeah, let's bitch about
something different.
contributions.
He wanted to see me play something new, and I said, all right. So I dropped the money for it.
Needs
And we had this
hand-holding.
stream. I would argue tonight was
Even
fun.
in death.
It's just so
Big up channel.
confusing. Like, write in a journal, but there's no journal in the game. So how do I write the journal?
Yeah,
Play with the
too
beach ball,
complicated.
but I went to the beach and no one was playing with beach balls. So how do you do that? Right? Why did I die out of nowhere?
That sounds like someone told him he should have fun and try to play in the beach with beach balls. Yeah, get this. I go to the beach and there's no beach balls there. Now what am I supposed to do?
So how do I write the journal? Play with the beach ball, but I went to the beach and no one was playing with beach balls. So how do you do that? Right? Why did I
like that
die
part.
out of nowhere?
Why did I die?
I feel like the game is like half finished. It's fine. But I feel like
fine.
what I would want to do next is make a new character, make a fantasy character, not me, but like
Ooh.
a completely simulated person, someone different, and throw them into one of the other cities and then teleport them around and do
What?
stuff.
You know, you don't
Okay?
have to make yourself,
So-
you know, but all right, yeah.
That's what I think I should do. Maybe
Slideshow
if
has
we
not
play this
started
again,
yet, but I'm on it.
Make a completely new character that's not me. Have them go to one of the other 3 locations or other 2 locations.
Yeah, it
and
isn't
just do different
finished.
stuff.
Why do you
I think
have
that
to
might be
make...
the best course of action. Right?
You don't have to make yourself, and this is early access, so it seems like
Unless
it's
you guys
not
just don't
done
like
yet.
it enough to see it again.
Yeah.
Like, I think it's all right. I would like to see the other cities. Like I said, there's other jobs and things apparently that are available in the other cities and other things to do.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't even understand why I just died. I don't even get it.
I don't know, Phil. You sound so healthy. And you look so vibrant and youthful. How
So
could you have
program
possibly
level 2
died?
again, which is
Program
what I did last
unexpectedly.
time. And then it's going to be time to sleep. So here it is. See, hold on. It says you're in a risky state.
Yeah.
I
And
died again.
Dead again.
Bye.
Thanks for the membership.
Same thing? Yeah, same thing. Same message. Nice double death.
I don't even know what to say. I don't understand. It pops up, says you're in a risky karmic state. But you can't do anything about it, and then you die in your sleep.
This is asking for a bit, isn't it? Where we go to DSP's funeral, and he's looking down, you know? And he just says all these lines. It would be very easy to do.
Yes. Someday.
He's looking down at the casket, you know? I don't even know what happened. I'm like, what happened? Why did I die?
I mean, I've only played this character for 3 hours. What was
I
it, like
die,
3 days in
huh?
the game? Something like 3 days, and you're dead. I mean, choosing to go back in time, all it's going to do is going to have you, exactly, it's going to have you load, so you can't fix it. So I guess this character is screwed. What
I
I
mean,
need
you
to do
could
next
fix it, right?
time, I have to make a new character.
Uh-huh.
And I have to start, I'll start in another place if there is a next time.
Oh, yeah, looking
Because
up,
I'm
not
shocked
down.
that
Yeah.
tonight we actually had more people here, more engagement, but the support was actually not even, we didn't even get halfway to the goal, which is very odd.
He got
You
double
realize when I have a
perfect.
game like this that's a newer game and we're playing,
out
we're having
slogan
fun
cat.
with it, and there's a lot of engagement,
Uh-huh.
then there's support. There was like very little tonight. So I don't get it.
Now we got to bitch
I
about
don't know.
contributions, which is very fun.
If you wanted a next time for the game, you should have supported it, quite frankly. Because if we hit the goal tonight, absolutely, I would have done another stream of it. Now I don't know.
All right. Thank
Got
you for re-upping your
him.
membership.
Now
I
what,
appreciate
bitch? Like the game? Pay up. You think this
No,
is
there's no
free?
quick audit to be had. The stream is over. My character is dead, and we didn't even hit halfway to the goal. Maybe that's why he died. Because he looked, he realized we didn't even hit halfway to our goal, and he
Oh,
just
wow.
immediately just had a heart attack. He couldn't take it.
All right, guys, you ready? This will be a crazy
There you go.
podcast. Philip just said that. This will be a crazy podcast. So get ready for some wild stuff.
Gift a sub, but you can't sub yourself. I know that sounds stupid, but that's how Kick works.
Okay. Are we just going to stall for the
Happening
rest?
to other people, and people are posting up on Steam about it, so it does seem like it's a bug.
Okay.
A lot of views. If you torture a sim, you know how to do a cooled build, or you're using a mod. Well, it's my first real experience. I haven't played a sim game in over 10 years. I decided to take a chance on this one because people asked me to. So I don't know why you would be expecting that. You know what I mean? Like,
Relax. You can just say
Game
thanks for
Boy,
the
how are ya?
suggestion.
well, we're done. This is
All right,
it
Let's get to the
for
cope at the end.
crazy. Only 3 hours of gameplay. The guy's dead.
Nice.
Choose a new family. No, I want to leave. It wouldn't even let me leave.
Shout out to Henry. Oh,
This game is
he was getting a little too attracted to Henry. He had to rage quit. See? Look.
It wouldn't even let me leave.
Let me out. Come on. Let me out.
This game is something else. I don't know, man. It's
No,
weird.
Henry.
Like I said, it seems like it has certain parts of it are really good, and other parts are just completely unfinished mess.
Yes.
So,
well,
all right. Well, here's the deal. I played the game for 4 hours. An hour was character creation, right? Wait a minute. Did it just update? Oh, no. It uploaded my save to the cloud. Okay.
yeah.
An hour was character creation. 3 hours of Phil Burnell. He's dead. Out of nowhere with no explanation.
3 hours of Phil Burnell.
All right. I'll leave it in your hands, guys. Do you want to see more Inzoi or not? All right. What do you want?
Inzoi.
If you want more, what I would do is
more in.
I would make a brand new character. It wouldn't be me this time. I would just maybe do, let's do some randomizer or whatever, and actually see what we come up with, and go from there. And then I want to throw that character into another city. I don't want.
Okay, don't care. Do not care. Okay, we do have the daily wrap too when he's bitching about it, but let's see if it's
So what
interesting or not.
Inzoi is a Korean game that just came out on PC a few days ago.
He's gonna be bitching the whole time. Big F's not a fox. says Phil's gonna be bitching to the devil for 6,000 years after dies, just repeating, "I don't even know why I died. Can you please explain it?" Yeah,
You have to
explanation
explain
on why I died, huh? I feel like there's a good skit there. Not started yet. The slideshow has started. Did you see the absolute shade that June the King slipped on Phil in the latest Game Grumps video? No, I did not, Conflict Cast, but you have my attention. Let me see if that's true. Hold
What
on.
about watching that? But June the King put out another documentary about the Game Grumps.
Let me see what you mean, sir.
Why does
What
he
is
have
it?
the
It is
slide
2010
of the hats and the vests if he doesn't do that
Give
anymore?
it a shot. Your entire career on the line. Entire career on the line here for Conflict Cast.
Yeah, we need to hit
There
the
we go.
soul goal.
Everything is on this right here. Conflict Cast. Let's see. I've not seen this video yet, but
The Game Grumps is a Let's Play channel.
Hey, I'm Grumps. I'm not so Grump. And we're the Game Grumps.
And then for the rest of the day, he would edit the episodes, and then I would work on one of the cartoons.
With the pair dedicating only a day a week to this channel, the Game Grumps immediately became a hit, mostly because there was nothing like it. There were channels that approached Let's Plays as a group, and there were many Let's Play channels of a similar format, but the Game Grumps stood out not only because they had their previously established audiences, but also because the pair inherently approached content creation in ways that were unique yet captivating. Where the Let's Play genre was leaning more towards horror or games that were newly released, John and Aaron instead played retro games. They were a comedy duo.
Oh, that's it? Oh, that's it? Okay, I think that was more of like that's more of a positive, actually.
There was nothing like it. There were channels that approached Let's Plays as a group, and there were many Let's Play channels of a similar format, but the Game Grumps...
Yeah, see, that's more of a positive. I mean, look, DSP Gaming has 264 views, but that video was released an hour ago. But DSP, John Rambo, and the Air Raid Lord team up. Air Raid Lord getting some airtime. Oh, yeah. They mentioned DSP way later on. Okay, let me search it. Okay. I'll search the transcript real quick. We'll see. Oh, not that. Not that. Right here. Where did I put it? Okay. Let me search the transcript real quick. Hang on. Play! Oh my god, play. Piss me the fuck
The Game
off. There
Grumps
we go.
is-
Okay, let me search the transcript real quick. What's going on here? It's all falling apart here. Okay.
Disaster.
No, it's not even the transcript. How would he say it? Dark Side Phil, maybe? Nah, not showing up. Do not see it. 51 minutes in. I know, I need my producer. 51 minutes in? 57. Okay. I will trust you again. Entire career on the line here. Does it happen? Here we go.
Away and waste my goddamn time. I have to do this stupid fucking bullshit again for 3 fucking minutes.
CC?
It's a masterpiece. 10 out of 10.
That came from a video titled "This is How You Don't Play Ocarina of Time with Game Grumps." This is a style of video borrowed from detractors of infamous Let's Player Dark Side Phil. The point of these videos is to highlight incompetence, with this one at nearly 400,000 views likely being the most popular of the style connected to Aaron. This also plays into Aaron's sequelitis of Ocarina of Time, that while overall well received, is the most disliked of the series, and is the weakest video.
Okay, there we go. There we go. That was not exactly a roasting, but it did mention him at least in a negative way a little bit. But I would not say absolute roasting. I didn't see any roasting. I did not see any roasting there. It was fine. I've not seen this How You Don't Play. Would you recommend it, though? Emo Loves Lemons? Oh, I can say now, because it's now officially announced from... let me see. Let me get the link for you here.
Didn't Joster
Hold
make
on,
that one?
I'll show you. This is official now. So on Saturday, can you believe it? I'm going to be on Len the Deranged Show. Have you heard? Saturday night, 8 p.m. So there won't be a call-in show this week, but there will be a Len the Deranged stream. So not that one. Not that. I already played that. Right there. So it's already live now. Bingo. Saturday night, 8 p.m. Should be fun. We're done to watch This Is How You Don't Play of something. Not chosen yet. I said we'll let the chat decide. It'll be funny. Big Ups Darkwolf says, Dan is better than John. There was no debate. See, I never... Game Grumps is one of those things. I don't know why I just never watched it. I never got into them for some reason. But
Me
who knows?
neither.
I do not know. I never watched him. I don't know much about it except for like JonTron, because you know JonTron. But I didn't even watch JonTron. I just know who he was because he was so big. Big YouTuber. You know what I mean? But anyways. Big ups Andy, who says, hi guys, how's everyone doing today? God bless. Hope you're doing well out there, Andy. Sounds like another certain a certain flat man. Big ups, you're a legend. Big ups to Trevor Foreplay, who says he forgot to stop mentioning troll tips, and now people know they can do 1 cent tips, which means his PayPal inbox will be flooded because he can't shut up. And that is correct, because someone did a 25-cent tip, and he got pissed about it. So now people know that you can just do 20-cent tips. I mean, do cent tip, which is stupid, by the way. As someone said in the video, if you give Philip money, you're always you are denting yourself, right? That's a self dent.
Yeah, JonTron was
But
always
you
the
can't
most
do that. So I know people that were already doing that are going to
funny.
continue to do it. So big up Scoot to Walker, who says, might be a little late on this. Lance Catamaran was John Cena's name in the Southpaw Regional Wrestling bits on WB Network. Yeah, so the Lance Catamaran did a 13 sub bomb to save the Sweet Codeine playthrough, and he has not talked a single word in any of Philip's chats, and he also opened his account the day before on Kick. So there we go. But yes, it's definitely a real and organic fan. Okay, definitely. Down 4 Punch says RY Goose, aka Goose Gamer 1, suffer Carl Jobs. Yeah. Carl, distance. This is some speedrunner lore here that I'm sure 1% of the audience will care
Yeah,
about.
he
but I'll
deleted
make it
his video
quick.
he put out, but of
R.
course,
Goose,
people
who
saved
was
it.
a Canadian speedrunner in the GoldenEye realm at beginning a long time ago, and Carl just distanced himself from R. White Goose when R. White Goose said a few racist comments, let's say, and then now R. White Goose. Is now Carl is obviously not seen very positively, which is what Down 4 Punch is referencing here. But both of these gentlemen, R. White Goose and Carl Jost, were always gentlemen to me. That's all I can say. Before any of that happened, they were always nice to me and always fun to talk to. So, but there we go. Husky with the House says, one day of missed work, played on the computer, ate a bunch, complained a ton, died of bad karma, no friends and family to continue on, can't make it up. And the one day of work is funny. One day of work was very funny. Sanchini is saying they were racist but nice in chat. No, this was before any controversy was surrounding either of these gentlemen. Okay, that was way before any of that happened. When I was doing a podcast with R. White Goose for a few episodes, they were all cool. Shadow Slammer says, my life has been over since wheelchair bump, not Usyk. We got to get Philip's take on the wheelchair basketball game. That should be interesting. I'm sure he's got to overly praise it. You just know it's coming, right? This is so great. So great. Amazing.
Okay.
His thoughts on job. I'm sad for 2 reasons. No, I am not sad for 2 reasons.
Pause for one moment. Let's see.
3, 2, 1. Itadakimasu!
Oh no. Ugh. Oh my god. What a trooper.
It's so...
Milk.
This is why Pippa gets the big bucks.
It's so liquidy. It reached the back of my tongue, and that's not tuna. I don't know what that is, but it's not tuna. Miriko Uzuki, oh my goodness, bibs. That's not tuna.
Ugh. And that took her out for the rest of the day.
Logan K says, if I called anything that my girl did mid on stream, I'd be on the couch for at least a week. These people are roommates. Yes, I agree. And you just don't say it online. Even if you think it, you don't say it to the fucking internet. Because, now people are going to bring it up all the fucking time. How long is it going to take for there's a kick name that's saying Cat's cooking is mid,
Well, the wait is over. Today is the day. April 2nd, 2025.
Day of Autism Awareness Day.
For this Nintendo Direct on the Nintendo Switch 2. It's here. All the information is readily available. And on today's show, it is a Switch 2 blowout extravaganza. We're going to talk about the console, the release date, the pricing, the accessories, the games, everything.
We already know because you're late, as always.
It's going to be a jam-packed show. Of course, we're going to talk about yesterday's silly April Fool's antics and what's coming up for
We're going to do that joke for the 4th time? He did that joke, by the way, 3 times yesterday. The back in Connecticut joke. Day stream, night stream, daily rap. And now we're doing it again.
To the week, including my birthday bash right around the corner and
accessories.
Another reward for hitting goals. All this and more. It's a great show. Get hype for today's Switch 2 special here on the Level 1
on the Level 1 Bob Gaze.
Get ready. They're still doing that same song. Big ups, Andy. Thank you so much for the gift. Let's see what I got for you here on my saved pictures. There we go. Whoa, bunny. Big ups, Andy. Copeside Phil says AI is getting too good. It knew Phil would die after working just one 8-hour shift. Yes. Big ups, Copeside Phil. Lucky Lime said, did DSP wipe level 66 podcast from his... I don't think he did last check, but I will check it again if you think that is true now. Let me see if something has changed. Nope, it is still up there. But don't watch it because it was all a lie. The Abyss says, IRL Phil died of credit karma. Yeah! Nice. Credit karma death. Joe Max says, remember, Phil doesn't shill. Nope, he does not shill and does not enjoy people that make their stupid fucking thumbnails to game the system. Faradox says, look forward to using this when Phil actually dies. Hey, Faradox. Yoda Hall says, DSP died after working a single day and after going to the beach. Triple P wanted to take DSP to the beach, too. The 2 things he refuses to do, IRL. That's kind of gay, though. Don't forget it is gay. Bojangles says, do you think Jade's mom cried when she found that her son was going to be... No. Bojangles, too toxic, not reading it. This is a toxic message from Bojangles. Not entertaining that thought. Joe Dub says, level 1 pre-shift. Hell yeah. Pre-shift meeting. Let's go.
I'm DSP.
There we go.
Alrighty, folks. I'm DSP. This is the Level 1 podcast for Wednesday, the 2nd of April, 2025. A highly anticipated day for sure. You might be saying, wait a minute.
It's not a highly anticipated stream.
You're back in Washington.
Oh, we're doing it again.
You're not in Connecticut. Being able to have a full, cool background removal tool allowing me to look like I'm anywhere that I want is pretty
kind of shitty.
So
it was cool 20 years ago.
Really cool yesterday to return back to my old stomping grounds in Stratford, Connecticut for one day only.
Shout out Stratford. That's where the station is.
It certainly was fun, and I hope that if you guys didn't see it, check out the podcast from yesterday. It was a good running gag that worked pretty well. But then, on top of that, last night we played Inzoi, and completely unexpected, out of nowhere, my in-game character just died.
As opposed to?
Inexplicably. There's no explanation.
I'm sure it is.
Wasn't sick, didn't get hurt, just died in his sleep after only 3 hours of gameplay. So I made
you better hope that's not a bad omen, Phil.
That people were like, what? Phil's dead? What's going on? And then they click the video like, oh, it's this game. So
if anyone
like real medieval kings would rearrange their attack vector if faced with such an ominous foreboding prophecy.
Did that. I cannot.
You know what I'm saying?
Enough. Get help and never drive a
car. It would change their troop movements.
Car, okay? If you thought
like,
that. If anyone out there thought that,
bones.
Never. Your license should be revoked if you have one. and you should never probably use any knives or anything like that either. Okay, because you'd have to be extremely descriptive to think this is true.
Dad, what's going on? And then they click the video, like, oh, it's this game. So
okay.
Ew.
Anyway,
gross.
I almost never do anything for April Fools. Like, it's been many, many years since I did, and I felt it was fun to.
He hates April Fools because
he's
he's autistic and easily
the kind of things I
fooled.
can do when I actually have a good tech setup, right? So again, I have to say thank you. Why? Because it's been
Thank
all
you,
of
Kino
for the
Casino.
last 8+ months that have supported me way more. You have.
You understand
increased
who
your
you
level
should
of
be
support,
thanking,
and
right?
Because of that. That is why we are where we are today. Why I have the tech.
You
that I
owe
have,
it
why I can
all
play the games that I'm playing. Why I could do whatever I want with my
to the
setup.
Kino
For the
Casino.
last 2 months, brother.
It's because of you. So thank you so very much for that ongoing level of support. You are changing my life for the better, content-wise, personally, in every aspect. So thank you so much for that. I really appreciate that. Okay?
You're welcome.
Yesterday, we had a full day of gameplay with Suikoden, continuing on the first stream, and we are in the end game now. We only have about 3 more optional characters to recruit, and then the rest is just basic normal story. I actually had a great time interacting with the audience, and guess what? We again
Mr. Smith.
hit
Yeah.
our goal for support.
You saw what it took to get that goal hit.
That means every single stream of
He just
Suikoden
wants to say this, by the way. This is all it's for.
that I have played since the game released, 2-3 weeks ago,
Uh-huh.
we have hit the goal of support. And that is amazing. That for a retro RPG, a game from the 1990s,
Yeah.
that is near and dear to my heart because I grew up playing these games back then. The fact that
You beg
we
like a
actually are hitting
crackhead.
goals on this entire playthrough is outstanding. And again,
Yeah,
people
all you have
say,
to do is
"Hey,
beg
Phil,
like an insane, weird, crazy, insane fuck.
And a last-second bomb after endless begging to hit that.
Super
right?
cool.
will you continue to play these games like Suikoden 2 is in this collection? Would you play that this year? And I said, yeah. As long as people keep showing up, engaging, and supporting, I would be totally okay with playing the sequel maybe over the summer. I don't want to go back to back because that's too much, I feel. I feel it's too overloading of the same kind of game, but maybe wait a couple of months and then maybe over the
Too
summertime when
overloading.
things die out for gaming, that could be a good time to pick it up and play it. Okay?
Okay.
Ew. Gross.
So if you don't know, we are on pace to likely finish this game on Friday. It looks like we're that close, and we likely will finish the game as a major stream on Friday. Okay? Last night was Inzoi, and this is the game that is Korean.
Is this how you're supposed to say it? Inzoi? It sounds
Sure.
weird to me. I would
Whatever.
say Inzoi, but I don't know. Inzoi. Spitfire. First Val Kilmer, now my character in Inzoi. Oh, my printer has a name here. Hey, bub, why didn't you send me that print job earlier? Shout outs to my printer. You guys work fast. Pigpen Lord of Dirt says, here's hoping everyone has a great day and can spend some time having fun. I'm off to the gym with friends to be gay. I mean, work out. Big ups, ALT. Big ups to you, Pigpen Lord of Dirt. And after a good workout, I recommend getting in that hot tub. Get in that hot tub together. It's a bonding experience, okay? Get in the hot tub, sauna, hot tub, together. The closer, the better.
Made,
Big ups,
but
Big
it's
Ben.
basically a new version of The Sims with better graphics and different features. To be honest, I am enjoying the game, but it is frustrating as well because the
Uh-oh.
game has a lot of shortcomings and doesn't honestly feel polished or finished because it's not. For those who don't know, it's early access. For example, it was supposed to be my first
You acted
day
like
of
you
work,
didn't know.
and I went to go to work,
Mm-hmm.
got into a taxi cab, and just sat there. I couldn't move. I couldn't get out. I didn't go to work. I just sat in the taxi cab. And people were like, yeah, it's unfinished. Your job that you picked, which is like an intern at a financial investment company. Oh, they didn't design that job yet, so it doesn't exist. You just sit in a taxi cab
That's
for like 6 hours.
Early access, right? It's not
What?
a finished game, right?
Then I went to
Okay.
the amusement park, and I wanted to go on the roller coaster. Oh, you can't do that. I wanted to go on the swinging pirate ship ride. Oh, you can't do that. What do you mean? Oh, it's not. They didn't finish that.
Maybe you should have played a game that was finished
Oh, man,
then.
another skit right here. Philip telling a story about going to theme parks with Linda, with mommy.
Do that. I want the amusement park. And I wanted
You
to go on the roller
chose
coaster.
an early
Oh, you
access
can't do
game.
that. I wanted to go on the swinging pirate ship ride.
Yeah, what else?
Oh, you can't do that.
Shit.
What do you mean? Oh, it's not. They didn't finish that yet. Huh?
Huh?
So
It's
what
almost
is
like it's
this?
in early access or
It
something.
seems like everything in the game is half finished.
Yes,
Okay, and
idiot.
that's frustrating.
Yes.
You're playing a game you paid for, and the content's just not in it. Like, what am I supposed to be doing?
Then don't buy an early access game if you don't like that stuff.
Yeah.
So the
Stupid.
kicker was at the end of the stream last night.
Fucking bozo.
Literally out of nowhere, my character just died in his sleep. And the game's like, Phil Burnell has lived a full life with family and friends. And now I was like, wait, what? It was 3 hours. I played with this character for 3 hours and they died? Like, how does that even make sense?
You suck.
What are you talking about? I was so confused. Like,
You.
I don't even know what they're referencing here. Why am
Gross.
I dead? And no one could figure it out.
Mm-hmm.
Like, we were all sitting there and we were like, no one could figure out what happened. And people are like, yeah, if you didn't notice, if you go check, people are posting up on Reddit and people are posting up on other places. The game is bugged and a lot of people are just dying out of nowhere after just a few hours of gameplay. And then you got to start completely over because there is supposed to be another game mechanic where there's an afterlife where you're a ghost. And then if you do good deeds, you can actually like ascend to heaven or whatever. But they didn't have that in the game either. It's unfinished. So pretty frustrating. And
Oh man, while we're still
FYI,
here.
as I'm playing this game, number one, all right, we did have good attendance and people were engaged. The support, we only hit about $80 of support. So we got about halfway and then it staggered and that was it. And I said to everyone, so what gives? And everyone's like, yeah, if you don't know. So this game was very hot last week when it came out. It didn't come out like Thursday or Friday of last week. But over the weekend, everyone played it and everyone hates it. They all feel like it's a completely unfinished, uninspired version of The Sims and no one really wants to play it right now. Perhaps in the future when it's more finished, more people will be talking about it and picking it up.
You
but
think?
basically, it's just, it's kind of flopped now. Like people bought it and then they played it for a little bit and we're like, we don't care. We're not going to play it anymore. So that's not cool. Because I, you know, over the weekend I bought it on Sunday. You guys, you know, in the midst of it being popular, and already
God, look
apparently
how-
the popularity has died out. Okay. Now here's the thing.
Look how just fucking just bizarre and just like flashy and all the shit going on his screen. Remember how much he complained about other people having this setup? Some dumb fucking piss drinker gave him like 10 subs on Kick. So it's just this dumb fucking shit that's on screen for way too long.
83% positive reviews on
I'd
Steam
be
right
down
now.
to play it one more time, but this time what I would do is make a completely different character. It wouldn't be Phil Burnell. It would just be like an invented character that I made up.
Oh.
And we'll see how that goes. What I want to do is take them into a different town because I went to the seaside town that was more like California. So maybe now I'll go to like the big city that's supposed to be like, you know, Seoul, South Korea or something, right?
Yeah,
Apparently
definitely.
there's new hobbies, new jobs, all kinds of stuff to do in each area of the game. So I would like to do that, but I don't know what's going to happen if I play it again. Like I said, last night I played it, and it just didn't do so well.
How many
People saying,
subs did
unfinished,
this
kind of annoying.
fucking
I played it,
loser
I couldn't
drop
play it, it would be
already?
better. But
Good
you hype up
God.
something. Oh, we're going to go to work. We're going to go to work.
Yeah, shut up. Shut the fuck up. Get that shit off the screen already.
Very supportive, and we haven't even started yet with our Switch 2 coverage, which is going to be the rest of the show. Okay?
Give a
So,
shout out to your pay
today,
pigs, dumb fuck.
Adam
Shut the
Fall
fuck
continues
up.
After this podcast, with a bunch, apparently anyone with the plot cited, attendance goes down. Disco Elysium.
Okay.
Now, when I play Disco Elysium, attendance goes down.
Mm-hmm.
Engagement is decent. Support's been outstanding. It's kind of the opposite. Usually when I'm playing a game, if there's an issue, it's because support is bad, but sometimes you have a crowd that's engaged and likes the game. But in this case, it's the
Fucking-
opposite. People just aren't really
Fucking Dingleberry from the Kino Casino wailing out and
showing up.
Kick. Go fucking die.
is my
Horrible
big
start.
birthday marathon podcast. Every support level that I hit, every $100 basically.
Making the
I'm
Kino
taking
Casino
shots
fans look
and
like
stuff.
fucking
In fact, we have
tards.
to figure out what kind of liquor I need to get for it. We'll talk more
Did
about
we
that
already
over
talk
the week.
about that?
Bleh.
There's going to be a Lego build of a Minecraft Lego set
Don't care. God, my patience is so low with this motherfucker today. Fuck off.
twice
bothered.
before I was even online.
Beaver
Like,
bothered
how was I going to
too.
respond? Well, thanks for the tips there, Beaver Bother. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Let's get the shout outs already.
Your Beaver is now bothered. I'm sorry to hear that. I received a $5 tip
Hilarious.
from Flatman B. What's up, everyone?
Blow your head off. Blow your head off. Jesus. Mm-hmm.
Of a level that you get in animation.
Eat shit.
Actually, it's probably not going to play because all those subs just came in.
First
On
tip
the
of a
Spectrum
level that
Reel.
gets an animation.
Cool.
We got so many subs coming
Congratulations
in.
on the
Amazing.
Spectrum
Thank you so
Reel.
much
Shut
to
the
this,
fuck up.
Person. I'm going to shout you out in a sec.
Do
Yeah,
it
this
now,
person
idiot.
This person
Awesome.
has said
Okay,
a
now.
single word in DSP's chat ever.
Obvious sock account is obvious. Hello,
Not
Phil.
weird at all. Definitely.
Over
Here,
on
have
the
all of
YouTube
my
side,
money.
There was a super sticker before I started from Kingdom Hearts fan.
Gamer
Kingdom Hearts fan did
Stevie.
a $5 super sticker.
Gamer
So let's
Stevie.
get that up on the leaderboard as our first super chat / super sticker of the day. Thank you, Kingdom Hearts fan.
Fucking loser.
No, sadly, super stickers don't get pop-ups because it's a YouTube chat thing. Because it is limited to YouTube chat, no service can read them. I know that sounds bizarre. It's just YouTube chat is very weird.
That's not true.
Yeah, that's another lie.
We now have an incredible amount of contributions on Kick to shout out. It's me, Ken. First, gifted 10 subs. Then, subscribed themselves to the channel. And then, gifted another 10 subs. Yes. An incredible amount of subs.
Yeah.
So
Feels weird.
It's me, Ken. Let's get all those up on the leaderboard here. For the 4 more subs today, you get a VIP badge. And 5 subs,
Wait.
you earn the VIP badge. So if you do 4 more subs today, you get a VIP badge in chat. I don't know if you already have one or not. Or if you wanted to gift that to someone else, you can actually gift a badge to someone else too. But it's always been 25 subs earns you that VIP badge. Okay. All right. So
But last night, by the way, I didn't show it, but he went to the lowest it's ever been was last night because we wanted to hit the goal so bad. He made it, if you do 13 subs, you'll get everything. You will get everything if you helped him hit the goal. There was like 10 minutes left on the Sweet Cody, and he said, you'll get everything. 13. That's amazing.
21 subs is $105 of support.
Good
We are
lord.
now at $117.
What a fucking
towards our goal
retard.
of 150 for the stream. What an amazing
What an
head
absolute
start.
fucking
I really
stupid
appreciate that.
brainlet.
Wait a minute.
Awesome.
It looks like we got more coming
my
in.
God.
First off, Squirt Rocks just gifted a sub.
Gross.
Thank you to Squirt Rocks.
Live, aren't we? Yeah, we're
That
fucking
gets us
real
to
close to live.
122.
Cool.
Awesome. And then it
Don't
looks like
delete
there's
your
more
kick,
gifted subs
Phil.
coming in from
Please
Mr.
stay on
Ken.
kick. Here, I'll give
I've
you
been waiting for them
150
to
bucks.
hit the chat, but it looks like they're in the queue.
Yeah, you see that? PPP, you fucking
Yeah, it looks
bitch.
like there's more coming.
Look, stupid
Yes,
fucking losers give me their money.
They
Isn't that
just did
cool?
25.
Like to do that and let me know if you want. Okay.
I'm gonna build up some skiptures. I'm done with the fucking never-ending shoutouts for fucking dipshit gay dumb retards. Let's watch the Steve video for like another 5 minutes.
You
I can
move
skip ahead of
things. Your
that
desk's
dumb
on
shit.
wheels, for fuck's sake. Fucking hell. Anyway, moving on. Later on.
Fight 2 enemies that spawned in the room next to me while I'm a sniper.
Oh, we could move our shoulders then. Did you notice that? How can I fight, enemies that spawn behind me when I've got no peripheral vision and I don't really pay attention to my surroundings? No real pain there.
God, this game pisses me off.
Not this time, you son of a bitch.
Now, you may have noticed that in the process of presumably banning somebody, Phil's right arm was quite extended forward. He was leaning forward, he was turning slightly off camera, and thanks to the AI tracking, we got to follow him slightly. And his arm was reaching quite far forward. Presumably he's reaching for the other desk, like he's streaming here and his normal setup is here, so he's reaching for the other mouse to ban somebody on that screen over there, a good 6 feet away. And having done that, in the process of returning our arm to the other desk where the mouse and keyboard are, we remember, oh yeah, I keep saying this bit hurts. I keep saying I've got, sore neck, pinched nerve, shoulders killing me, so I better do this, as I do. But again, there was no flinching. He didn't reach forward and go, fuck, ow. If that caught that then, if the mic caught that, that was something in my leg clicking. But My point is that as he was extending forward, there was no real sign of pain. There was no sign of discomfort. He didn't like lean forward and go, ow. Like, there was no flinch either. There was nothing. There was no outward sign of discomfort or pain. There was just the banning of somebody. There was just the important need to lean over and use this mouse over here before then returning to...
Yeah, I know what you're saying, man.
Before.
Just people just going into debt, just credit card debt, to ruin fun for people and just to make Phil feel like he's anything other than a gigantic, worthless, irredeemable sack of dog shit. It's really not fun. It's really unfunny. It really just ruins the fun, doesn't it? Just some fucking friendless, no-life losers, probably disowned by their whole family for something fucking unspeakable, going into bankruptcy, propping up a fucking sack of piss. Cool, dude. Yeah, cool. You got your attention. I hope it was worth it.
While reminding everybody, you know, our shoulder hurts now. Okay, so there's nothing as the round ends, so I'm just going to...
Give everything to your pig roach lord and die off sooner.
Whatever you say, asshole.
I fucking love to see it. Well done, sir. Well done. Thank you for calling it out. Thank you.
Faking it, yes. Every moment I'm turning, I get shooting pain in my shoulder. Oh, he's faking.
I don't believe you. Yeah, you're a liar.
Really showing that you're actually getting that shooting pain. Because again, Philip, you're inexperienced and you're lacking knowledge in this area. People who do have chronic conditions that involve, pain, they can tell you're not feeling pain. You are not getting shooting pain. You are not moving like people who get constant pain do. You're not moving like anybody who's even just like momentarily hurt. Anybody that's like had an accident where they've dislocated their shoulder or something, or broken a limb, or anything. Any time you've been in pain in your life, you know that it's difficult to stay still. It's difficult to stay in that position for a long time. It's difficult to play a deathmatch on Call of Duty with your mouse and keyboard like sat like that. Or like that. His head is like leaning forward a bit as well, isn't it? But yeah, you see my point. There's no real movement at all. So when he goes, I keep getting shooting pain in my neck and my shoulder, and it's like, you're not flinching. You're not going, fuck, shit. You're just playing a game and then occasionally going like that. Guys, it would really help if, you could support tonight. It's been quiet since I started the gameplay.
Okay, are the cucks done blowing their disability checks? Are their loads spent? We can actually say something other than fucking some retard's name over and over again. Where is it? Alive and
the official Nintendo page for the Switch 2, featuring all the features, how to buy, and all the below.
Good job, dumb fuck. Now he can eat food in front of your dumb fucking face. Was it worth it? Hope it was.
Painstakingly, we'll just summarize a lot of the things here. It is available on June 5th, 2025. That's correct.
June.
That is not May 6th, 2025. People are already confused because this is the American
No, only you are confused.
way that you write out in a date. It's June 5th, 2025. Okay? This is what it looks like. Yes, they're actually going.
We already knew what it looked
baby
like.
Blue and almost weird peachish
That
red
was
color.
I
that we
consider
saw.
that a cool. I think that's a very cool color combo. To be honest,
when they showed this off 2
Big
months
of
ago.
fictitious.
It is
It's
a little
legend.
bizarre,
Thank
in
you,
my opinion. I
fictitious.
think that blue and red would have been better.
I think the color was fine.
There they go. They're showing it
Who
off.
cares?
So it's sleek. It's rounded. It's magnetic. That's right. The controllers are now magnetic and snap onto the sides and hold it in place. Okay. What's up, Mozzie? Jesse just says he found out there's going to be a built-in screen reader.
What's up, Phil?
That's interesting. For sight-impaired people to have a screen reader. That's neat. I like accessibility features. Okay? So, see what's new with Nintendo Switch 2.
Okay, we're going to read everything?
The screen itself will be 1080p on the physical unit. If you connect it to a TV, you can play up to 4K. But of course, it says big asterisk, TV and game must be compatible with 4K resolution, frame rate capped at 60 frames for 4K.
Yeah.
Meaning, A lot of games probably will not run at 4K or won't go.
You have no idea how many games will run at 4K. That's true for any fucking thing ever.
Probably a
Depends
lot
on
of
the game.
Switch 1
4K,
games will be
60
able to.
frames,
Okay.
And don't expect it to go higher than 60 frames at 4K ever, because that's the highest it's ever going to do. Okay? So, Mario Kart World. That's the name of the new Mario Kart
You're not
game
gonna
that will be
watch the
coming out
trailer?
at launch.
Big
And we're going to look a lot
at
at that because it has its own page with a whole bunch of information. So don't worry. We're going to get more info on Mario Kart World coming up here.
Infro.
A whole bunch of information.
Sweet.
So don't worry. We're going to get more info on Mario Kart
Info
World coming up.
Shout outs to Infro. You're here for the real info.
Here. Now, this is the big new feature
Info Samurai.
for Switch
There
2.
we go. Okay,
As you
here we
know,
go.
every single console that Nintendo puts out, they try to innovate. They try to put a new feature in there that's groundbreaking and no one else has, right? With the Super Nintendo, it was game saves in the cartridges and an innovative controller. With the Nintendo 64, it was a completely
NES had
innovative
that.
controller with a thumbstick. With the GameCube, it was the portability of the console, mini discs, and again, innovative controller.
I don't think that was the innovative
What?
part of GameCube, honestly, but okay.
Because it had a handle
Yeah,
on
the
it. It was a
portability
portable
of the GameCube,
console.
That's what it was known for. Okay, right? Yeah, definitely.
With the Wii, it was motion controls. With the Wii U, it was a gamepad that had a built-in touchscreen. And with the Switch, it was a hybrid console that was part portable, part home console. So what is the big innovative feature of the Switch 2? This is it. This is what we were wondering what it would be. We were talking about this 2 months ago. Did they forego innovation? Well, here it is.
I don't think this is what they're. Okay, I don't agree with this.
The C button, also known as Game Chat. So what is Game Chat and how is it implemented in the Switch 2?
I think mouse controls to me are the more innovative thing for Nintendo to add. This game chat thing is someone not even half the users are going to use, I bet. I think. Walyab says, yesterday he called a dent descriptive for asking if he thought Switch would have 4K. Was that morning stream or night stream? I'll bring up the clip. That's funny.
Well, first off,
Big ups,
you
Walyab.
need to buy the Nintendo Switch 2 camera to actually use it properly. Now, you could use it without the camera, but then all it's going to do is take your voice, and the Switch does have a built-in microphone, so it will take your voice, but ideally you want the whole set with the camera and the voice going together, okay? So,
I don't know. I don't
when
think
you
it's a big
press
deal,
the C
really.
button, what will end
Personally,
up
but-
happening is a new screen will open up.
We're not going to do this and then watch the video, are we?
So let's say you're playing online with a bunch of your friends in Mario Kart World.
Oh,
and
my
you
God.
all have the camera and you all have Nintendo Online, okay? You can press the C button, and what'll happen is your game will minimize, and then all these little screens will open up underneath.
It's
that will
not
basically
minimized.
show your
We
face.
could watch the video that Nintendo probably spent tens of thousands of dollars to make very easy to understand and quick to share the information. But no, we have to get DSP's pignatized version of what they're going to say in the video. Here is the mention of the 4K. Just play the video.
All right? We've hit the goal every time. We have 10 to 15 minutes left on the stream. Can we hit the goal?
This is not a part of it, but just funny.
No, I don't think Switch 2 will be 4K. That's ludicrous to say.
That's ludicrous to say.
It's further in. We're too early in.
There you go. That's ludicrous to say.
With
Okay.
the game. So what I'm literally doing right now with my setup, the AI background removal tool, that's actually what the Switch 2 will have built in with this chat or game chat feature. All right? Now, will this work with every game? No. Will this work in every situation? No. Will this likely require a certain level of lighting and a certain setup to work properly? Yes. Like right now, I'm literally using NVIDIA AI background removal technology, and as you can see, it's not perfect.
Yeah, that's
My
because
chair-
your camera is fucking 18 miles away.
It's phasing in and out, and I have good lighting.
No, your camera's 18 miles away. Grimner says, not sure I'm going to survive today. He's insufferable. I'm with you today, Grimner.
Now, can you imagine trying to use this in your living room when everyone's walking through
Green
and doing
screen.
things, the lights are flickering, the sun's
pool.
coming in? It's not going to be perfect, but it's an attempt to try to get this kind of technology implemented for the normal consumer, not someone who's a professional streamer who has a high-end $4,000 setup, but instead just a common person being able to jump on with friends and have a face cam and have a microphone and have
Get over yourself.
I think I do understand it, but a lot of people are kind of downplaying it, and they're like, so it's basically Discord. Well, yeah, but it's also implementing the game. Discord is just your face, right? Or your voice. This is trying to actually implement the game as well. Now, is this a full-on game streaming service?
Of course
such as
you
the
don't
ones that are built
know.
in to the Xbox X and PlayStation consoles? No. This is not, oh, you can broadcast your footage on the internet with your face cam. That's not what this is. This is only for social aspect use. So that is the discerning characteristic that's different.
It is only for social aspect use.
You could say, definitely for family members or friends, this is a great feature. For professional level stuff, you're probably never going to use it. You probably use your stuff you already have, like Discord.
What percentage of the users are professional users?
Or whatever. It's going to be better than what Nintendo's going to give you, because it's hilarious that they show it looking like this. You know it's not going to work like this. You know it's
How do you know?
Never going to be this good with what they're going to have. Plus, as you know, this camera will probably be what, like $60? So it's not going to be as good as a high-end camera that's full HD and an AI following you around. It's just not going to be as good. They're essentially they're really overselling it here.
Why does they need to follow you around?
Rather than undersell it.
But at the same time,
okay,
is it innovative? I would say yeah.
No.
It actually is.
Okay.
You have never seen a home console that has had this feature before. And if you're someone who's social and has a bunch of friends or family members that you're going to be playing these games with, all right, I don't see why this isn't a big feature. I would argue it is. Okay?
Well, you have no friends,
I see
so
the value here, and it's a concrete value for some people, not everyone. Not everyone's going to care, right? Seriously, not everyone is actually going to give a care about it all. All right. Now, of course,
Oh
there's
my
concerns. For
God,
example,
more
Gavin just
gifted
said,
subs.
"Did you see the
Blow
frame rate in the
yourself."
screen share? It goes down to 14 FPS and it looks awful.
Fuck off.
Like I said, this is not going to be as good as a
He
professional.
hit his
setup. This is
goal,
not
dipshit.
someone
You
who
can
puts this for a
go
living.
home.
Okay.
Is that what
At
they
all,
claimed it was?
Who's going to be using this? This is just casually being used with your friends or whatever.
Fucking
all right? So
idiot.
understand that. So this, for the record, this is the innovative feature of the Switch 2. I want to emphasize this. This is
Please
it.
don't
It's
leave
not-
Kick, Phil. I'm going to give you a $500 for you to not leave Kick every day until the day I die.
Okay, to clarify. Cool.
Unbelievable losers.
All right, before we continue, ladies and gentlemen, It's a Me Ken just gifted another 25 freaking subs. 25
Die eating
subs
shit.
over on Kick. So that's why we got pop-ups going
Eat
crazy.
shit
So I
until
wanna
you
kind of say
die.
Thank you. It's a Me Ken is going absolutely crazy today on the
Yeah,
show.
he sure
Let's get that
is.
counted, shall we?
Almost
By the way,
like people who give you money are fucking
A little bit weird
stupid.
here. I will show you what he said here. So this is all the messages. I fully expect Jasper. No problem.
Excuse
King.
me?
I fully expect Jasper to get what he needs. I love
Pablo
you, Phil.
Espinal.
Kind of weird. I don't. There's something weird about it. There often is, but kind of weird, right?
They're all fucking retarded.
Having the AI follow. So
Just
so-
absolute worst of society.
Out of 300, we are now in striking distance, and we haven't even really started the Switch 2 coverage yet. So
How about you slit your throat, dude? Jesus. Shut the fuck up. Get back to what you wanted to talk about,
It's a Me
fucking
Ken, just
gay
gifted 50
fag.
freaking
God
sub.
damn
I'm gonna
it.
go and say thank you for going above and beyond. That is amazing. I'm gonna give you the OG badge right now.
There you go, you fucking loser.
Because you are so awesomely supportive of this channel today. It's a Me
What
Ken
a
gets the OG
saint.
badge.
What a saint.
Cool.
Thank you to It's a Me Ken.
Big ups
You can
to Pin Lord
hand it
Zero. The
down
only info I love
fucking
is Silksong and
future
Kirby Air Riders.
generations.
Well, we got there's Air. I mean, I don't know about Air Riders.
Fucking
I've never tried
pathetic
it, but-
losers.
In regards to that, obviously now since I already offered that
I'm
to
not
It's a Me
watching
Ken, I have to make that offer
1440.
to everybody else. So anyone who gifts 25 subs will get the VIP badge, and anyone who gifts 50 subs will get the OG badge today. Okay.
Fucking
Now,
retard
we are
just
literally
dumped 300
only
bucks.
27.
There, more begging, cool. Even more begging, and that's what you get for your money.
Let's hit the tier 2 goal right now. Let's hit to 87.
More
million. So we
begging.
go to unlock DSP tries in
Begging
Minecraft meals.
again.
Let's do it. Hell
More
yeah. Thank you,
begging.
No, I get it, JFX. I get it.
Back to the Switch 2 coverage now. That's the C button. Game chat. All right,
Ugh.
let's continue.
These
Bigger
people are
screen,
repulsive.
Same thickness. So the screen is larger than the original Switch, but it's a thicker.
This account was made yesterday.
Yeah.
So it's very
obvious
weird.
sock account is obvious.
thicker unit, and it says it can actually do various different things, including HDR, VR,
Stupid
and
gay loser
120
probably only
frames
iced
per second
coffee.
in certain circumstances. All right.
Here, I'm gonna
Let's
make sure
continue.
he
It's a
never
dock.
leaves Kick.
It's a chunkier dock that has more features. For example, it has 2 USB-C ports, which everyone was screaming for with the original Switch. Like, why did it have so few USB ports? No one understood. Well, this one has more USB ports and the like. They're actually showing you here's the dock and how it actually goes flat. Okay. New stand with a freely adjustable viewing angle.
Lolcow Live got a gifted sub. Cool. Congratulations, Lolcow Live.
Joy-Con 2 controllers connected to Snap. Yes, it has been confirmed.
Let's see.
These new Joy-Cons are magnetic, and they claim to be strong magnets, so that basically when they snap on, they will not come off unintentionally. Now, I'm just going to be honest here. There is an oversight, I feel, by Nintendo, and we actually talked about it a couple months ago. And I wonder if Nintendo has addressed it or not. What was one of the things that we talked about 2 months ago? Well, a lot of people like to grab their Switch by the side.
Man, I love that I can't see the screen because of the stupid resub notification covering like 10% of
And
it.
you pick it up. Because right now, it slides on and snaps on.
That'd be
Well,
awesome.
according to this, it's magnetic. So does that mean when you go to grab the side will just pop off? So
Yeah,
now how do you carry
definitely.
your Switch? Do you have to carry it from the top or bottom? But that means you have to touch the screen. So that means you're going to
No, it
constantly be
doesn't.
getting
Okay.
fingerprints all over your screen. So I feel like there's a solution here. I do. I feel like there's something here that we're not feeling. What they're saying is strong magnets keep the controllers firmly attached to the system.
So it's strong magnets. You get that part or no?
Simply press the release button on the back to disengage the magnetic lock. But magnets aren't that strong. You know what I'm saying? So I don't.
Magnets aren't that strong. There are magnets
In real
that
life
can pick
isn't
up
in 3D.
Cars. But yes, magnets aren't that strong.
Oh no. I guess until you get your hand, this is one of the cases where you need to have the unit. You need to have a hands-on experience with it to really understand it. I'm not aware that a magnet's going to be strong enough, but they're claiming like it will be. It seriously makes me nervous about the strength of the magnet. Okay, but there you have it. Okay.
You're never going to carry it around anyways
the
because you're never going to leave the house with
Joy-Con
it.
2s will now have a mouse sensor capability.
Oh,
the mouse sensor on the
God.
side of each Joy-Con 2 controller lets you turn surfaces like a table or your lap in a mouse pad. Now, a table I can understand. Right now, I'm using 2 mice in front of me, and let me tell you, playing games with a mouse and the preciseness of it is amazing. Can you imagine playing Metroid Prime 4 with precise aiming controls? I mean, when I was playing Metroid Prime 1 many, many years ago for the first time, the freaking waggling Wiimotes were a nightmare to play with. Imagine being accurate with your shots. That's going to be tremendous, I feel. All right? But how many people who have the Switch are going to be playing on a table? Right? The idea is you put it down, but then you pick up your controller.
What?
So what's getting me about this is how would you actually use it? And then what they say is, read that again. Let you turn surfaces like a table or your lap into a mouse pad.
So if you're playing on the fucking TV, you can have the mouse on your lap? What's hard about this?
Your lap? How exactly would you turn your lap into a mouse pad? That's
the confusing part?
That's what I don't understand. And again, maybe this is another situation where you need to have hands-on experience with the console to truly understand it.
First they got the magnets, now they got a lap as a mouse pad. This is getting real confusing.
Right now, if I pick up my mouse and I try to use my mouse on my leg,
It works.
barely works.
It
Look,
works. Look, I'll put my mouse on my thigh.
Kind of works, but not really.
Okay,
You
so
know what I mean? Like it's not
Here,
really
so you
accurate.
can
It's
see
like
my
going all
mouse.
over the
This
place.
is on my
definitely
thigh.
not
Left,
the kind of
right,
control I would want for a
up,
video
down.
So how are they going to
Figure
make
eight.
it that mouse is going to work perfectly on your leg? I don't know. That seems like a stretch to me. But again, maybe we don't have
Your
it yet.
wife seems like a
We'll know when we
stretch.
have it, right? When we have it in our hands,
220 in process.
okay, then we'll figure it out. But to me, I look at this and I'm like, I'm skeptical. I like the idea of a mouse. And here's the thing. If I'm playing on this and we're going to play Metroid Prime 4, I'll just use my desk right here. I'll just put it right down and I'll use it as a mouse.
Look
and that
at
sounds
you.
good to me. Like,
Look
I'm
how
happy
fast
with
you
that.
figured it
But I don't know
out.
if the common gamer is going to have the ability to just do that and it's going to be accurate. So that might be a big oversight or an issue. I don't know.
Yeah, the
Okay?
common gamer doesn't
So,
have
I
a
think that pretty much
desk.
covers
That's good call.
the hardware. They're showing you that the C button, that's where it is. And that's what's going to enable this new chat mode with the camera. Okay. Game chat, you can share your voice, your game screen, and connect with your video chat as you play. But keep in mind, this is Nintendo proprietary. No, this doesn't output to a streaming service. This doesn't go anywhere else. It's
Okay, more weirdness. Big ups to who recommended this, Camping Dutchman. The story gets ever more weird here. So here we go. This is all the chats from It's a Me Ken, and he says the following. I have far more money than I know what to do with besides donating to good causes. Only after I donated significantly more towards organizations will I do something like this.
Okay, Only Ice Coffee.
All right.
Whatever.
Very normal things happening here.
Whatever
This is all
self-constructed
organic.
narrative you're trying to
Definitely. All right.
LARP as today, you
Just for the
fucking
Nintendo Switch
gay
2.
idiot.
Very
Okay.
normal.
Now, this is an important feature to note. We should note this. Game chat is included with any Nintendo Switch Online membership. They're offering game chat for free.
Yeah, it sounds
until
just
March
like them.
31st. After March 31st of next year,
It's going to be not
you
free?
must have Nintendo Switch Online to use it.
Oh, my God.
All right? Now, the thing that gets me about that is,
Yeah, go ahead.
well, what games really are you going to want to use this with the most? Probably the first game I could think of, Mario Kart, because you're going to be playing with people online, cooperatively, competitively. That would be the game you would want. You need Nintendo Switch Online to play that online anyway. So
Okay.
that makes sense. But what other games are they thinking that you would use this in? I don't know, because we don't know yet. I mean, the console's not out yet. We don't know what games are coming out for yet. So you get one free year, essentially. And then after that, you have to have Nintendo Switch Online or you cannot use game chat.
Yes.
Okay? So, TV mode, tabletop mode, handheld mode. 3 modes. Okay? Now-
Ken has started to play ball here in chat. So he's now said, someone asked, are you a dent? And he said, dent? Sure. Have no idea what that is. So Kick Chat is interacting with Sir It's a Me Ken now.
Mhm.
It says it has immersive graphics, but doesn't really
Totally
give
convincing.
any kind of detail.
Just as good
It
a
says it has
persuasion
3D
as
audio,
DSP
spatial
is.
sound. That's great,
Idiots of a feather.
right? HDMI, I guess. It certainly isn't going to
Oh.
have a digital out. Like nothing's had a actual like optical out port in a long time. So I assume
How?
it's only via HDMI.
I don't know. How? How do speakers work?
Now we start to get to some of the stuff that's a little bit alarming. But before we do, let's jump back over here because, ladies and gentlemen,
So
we are
it's
now.
KYS. KYS.
No one else is going to
Who's
support.
going to drop a nice tip, a nice super chat? Who will do some more subs or maybe some memberships? Let's find out.
Let's find out what happens after you die. Go ahead, Phil. Test it out for us. Good God. If only Enzoy could predict the future.
Why don't you kill yourself, man? Why don't you kill yourself?
Okay, back to the Nintendo.
Says $70 was bad, $80 is just insane, and now after there's no doubt GTA 6 will be $100 at launch. Now, to be honest, we've been kind of increased prices of games have been a long time coming. I'm not saying it's a good thing. I'm not saying I support this. But games have stayed relatively solid for a long time. You kind of knew this was going to happen. And now Nintendo's the one that's starting it, of course, unfortunately. But it is bad. I'm not saying it's good. I'm not saying it's fun. But it's been a long time coming. And I can see now that Nintendo making it 80, well, other companies are going to say, well, this is Mario Kart 8 is 80? GTA is going to be like, all right, well, it's definitely 99, you know? Imagine the next Elder Scrolls. Come on, you know? So it was a good run of $60 standard, but it was going to happen at some point. And you have to deal with it at some point. And there's always pirating. We have entered the great pirate age.
Oh,
Here we
ho,
go.
ho, ho, ho.
I'm not siding with corporations. I'm just telling you the truth. Nintendo games were $70 and $80 back in the day, says Doomer Ziggy. But we could all enter the great pirate age and go after the One Piece together.
Oh, I clicked off. All right, ready?
If you're mad about inflation, maybe you shouldn't have voted for Biden, but then again, no one did. It's not like he actually won. So who do you blame?
Here we go. Okay, everyone. So far, I would argue everything that we've looked at and seen with the Switch 2 seems like a pretty big positive, or at least could be a positive. We do have some questions about certain things, but for the most part, it all looks good. But now we're going to start to get to some of the questionable stuff. Some of the stuff that I feel that is going to get swept under the rug and no one's going to talk about until it kind of hits you with reality. All right?
Uh-oh.
Ladies and gentlemen.
What was that? What did he say?
I don't know, man. Just word diarrhea.
Is going to get swept under the rug and no one's going to talk about until it kind of hits you with reality. All right?
Sure,
That
Phil.
makes sense. It's going to hit you with reality. Gotcha.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Nintendo Switch 2 is the first ever gaming console or peripheral that is going to do 4K resolution, okay? But only
I thought that
has
was preposterous.
256 gigabytes of internal game storage. What?
God, he's so cringe.
That's atrocious. That is awful. And what you also have to realize about that, the operating system has to be on that hard drive. So out of the 256 gigs that are installed, probably like 50 gigs will be the operating system and apps and things in there.
Huh?
So you probably only have about 200 gigs of storage capacity for the Switch 2.
You know the total gigs from the original Switch was 32, right?
And you might say, well, that's fine. We'll store a lot of games on there. Well, we're going to look at it together. Already, the storage size of certain games has been revealed. All right. And when you see it, you may be shocked.
Maybe.
Okay.
Okay. So, what does this mean?
Yeah, 50
It
gigs
undoubtedly
OS
means
is kind of wild.
that
But
people who are likely going to be getting this console and making this their primary console.
It's half of that big number that he's in love with, 100. So
And so
it's
that's great because
a number
everyone
he settled
knows
on.
that the Switch uses micro SD cards, and micro SD cards are incredibly cheap. Like I actually looked it up this morning. You can get 2 1 terabyte micro SD cards at Walmart for $12.99. I'm not kidding.
yes. So
Except there's a
pretty
problem.
Easy, right? Uh-oh.
You ready for this, folks? This I have to emphasize. All right.
Oh.
The Switch 2 does not use micro SD cards. In an unprecedented first-time move, Nintendo is requiring something new and different. Guess what? You have to get a new kind of card called the micro SD Express card to work with your Switch 2. What does that mean? It means
What does that mean?
can't get cheap cards. These cards are literally brand new and they are incredibly expensive. Would you like me to show you?
Not really.
Oh, would you like me to
So
show you?
here's the difference.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay.
Thanks,
It has to
Wario64,
say
for coaching this guy and what he wants to say.
MicroSD-EX. It cannot be just micro SD. Old micro SD cards are not compatible. at
Yesterday's
all
gaming news today
with Switch 2.
on the Level 1
All
podcast.
the storage you have on the old Switch does not work with Switch 2.
Yes.
So how much does it cost? Holy shit.
Of course, you go to 1 terabyte, which is a massive one. How about
another 256 gigabyte card, so double
Let's
your
see how much
storage
they really
capacity?
cost.
It's $50. To get 512 gigabytes, it's $100. If you want 1 terabyte, which is kind of standard,
is it?
It's $200 freaking dollars.
Standard?
Okay.
Okay.
Now you might say, well, how did Nintendo get themselves into this situation? Right now, can't you get storage for your PlayStation 5 or your Xbox Series console that's relatively cheap and not that big of a deal? The answer is yes. The difference is the PlayStation 5 and the Xbox Series consoles are just that. They're consoles you plug into your TV. They're not portable. Because Nintendo opted to go with a hybrid system that's portable and docking.
And?
You have to get these tiny little memory cards.
I'm sure he did, actually.
You can't have a giant flopping external hard drive to plug into the side.
Flopping external hard drive.
Have to get these little
What's a flopping external hard drive?
tiny memory cards.
Who has a 1 terabyte micro SD, by the way? Is that the standard 1 terabyte?
You might say, well, why do we need to get these express? Well, because now these games are finally, for the first time ever, going to be running at a modern graphical standard. At a minimum 1080p, in some cases 1440p, and in some cases 4K at 60 frames per second. So they need to have a faster transfer capacity. Hence, regular SD cards are too slow. You need to spend the extra money to get these cards to actually be able to have modern games on this thing.
Technology
So
advances.
what
then
Nintendo
what?
has done is they have literally shot themselves in the foot
Literally,
because
they
wanted to
literally
have
took a
hybrid
gun and literally
console
shot themselves in the
also
foot with a
portable.
literal bullet.
They
Yeah.
made it so that they backed themselves
Yeah,
into
Phil.
a corner.
Can you learn what the word
Only way
literally
you can
means,
play
please?
Modernized graphical games on this thing is to spend a ridiculous
You're
amount
only
of money
43.
to increase your storage capacity. So you might
What? I do not understand what we're saying here. They shot themselves in the foot by
Literally.
requiring micro SD express cards? That's what we're going with?
to spend a ridiculous amount of money to play
Hold on.
modernized graphical games on this thing is to spend a ridiculous amount of money to increase your storage capacity. So you might
Yeah, he doesn't understand. Like, if you're going to play a Switch 1 game on the Switch 2 at 4K resolution, you're running the game off the cartridge. It's not like you have to upscale the textures on an old Switch 1 game to play it in 4K. Does he not understand what 4K even means? It's 4K display resolution. It doesn't mean it has to like upscale the textures and the models of a based Switch 1 game in order for it to work at 4K, dude. It's just a higher rendering option. It's not going to quadruple the space that the Switch 1 game takes. I don't think he understands it. He's too fucking stupid.
say, well, I don't understand. Well, how big will games be on this thing? Let me find that statistic for you because I have it.
Oh, thank you. It seems like Wario64 has it, sir.
He's just looking at the same Twitter account for all of
digital-only
this.
That will be available at launch on the Switch 2. Bravely Default Flying Fairy HD.
Hey, Phil, did anyone tell Phil that Wario64 does sponsored tweets? He does sponsored tweets advertising things. Why haven't you blocked him yet, Phil? Wouldn't you have blocked him yet right now if you had morals and principles about people who take sponsorships? No, of course. Wario64 gives you the gaming news that you can report on your stream, so he's safe.
HD remaster. Don't ask me what the hell that is.
It's a game.
A very, very reasonable
Such a
11
moron.
gigabytes. But what about a game like Street Fighter 6? Street Fighter 6 at launch will be 50 gigabytes. And keep in mind, a game like Street Fighter 6 will continuously add DLC characters, outfits, updates that will inflate the size of the game. So if your console is 256 gigs,
those skins really take up the storage space, let me tell you.
if 50 plus of those gigs is taken up by the operating system,
Which is insane,
and you buy
but
Street
okay.
Fighter 6 at launch,
Just all an
you already
assumption.
have more than 1/4 of your storage gone. You can maybe fit 2, maybe 3 more games on there.
Two?
Until
Yeah,
you have to
exactly.
spend money on the expensive Express
200 for
SD
1
micro
terabyte card, outrageous. $300 fight stick, we could buy 2 of them, 3 of them.
cards to get more games on there. Okay?
Damn, Phil's
The SSD
blowing the
by
whistle.
design costs $170 for 1 terabyte.
Problem that almost no one has really caught on.
Oh, yeah, he's trying to. This is a huge problem. No one's picking up on this. Where's Kotaku on this? Where is Drama Alert? We're blowing the roof off big storage. I'm tired of it. Come on.
So this is a huge problem that almost no one has really caught on or addressed. This will be a problem a couple months into the life cycle of this console when people realize I don't want to keep deleting and re-downloading and deleting and re-downloading every game. I want to have it stored on my console, and they have to, I have to expand then. Because then you're going to go to buy the memory card and be like, it's $200?
This is all just spoiled kid mindset, right? Just spoiled brat mindset. That's it.
All right, continuing on.
Okay.
So, Switch 2 will have exclusive games, but Switch 2 will also play Nintendo Switch games.
Mm-hmm.
But not all of them. There is a compatibility list that's already been out. Some games will run at full capacity. Some games will run but have compatibility issues. And Nintendo is talking about that they want to fix it. They want to actually make it so that pretty much all games will be compatible, but that's going to be a slow process. Okay? So that's it for their initial page.
Okay.
But
we have more
let's deep
pages.
dive further. All right?
You could say dive deeper, but deep dive further was a choice. Medusa Jr. says Phil has more butts than an ashtray. Switch to Nintendo. Phil has more butts than an ashtray. There we go. Big ups, Medusa. Panda in the window, like Malcolm X says, multi-billion-dollar company has an oversight. DSP to the rescue. Yes, DSP is breaking new ground, questioning things such as magnets, storage, and green screens that you know won't be that good. Also questioning the use of a mouse on your lap. This is incredible. Very hot takes coming out today.
The Switch 2 launches June 5th.
Yeah, Val, good point. Makes sense he hasn't deleted a single game off of PC, even the wage quits. Correct. I definitely have hit the storage capacity of my Switch before, but there's always games you haven't played in fucking months, so you just don't delete them. It's just, okay, yeah. Undownload that one. It takes 2 seconds. I wouldn't even think that's a big fucking deal. Who cares? How many games is a normal person playing at one time on a fucking Switch? Come on.
The price will be $449 USD, and that is the primary console, okay? There actually will be a special bundle available that includes Mario Kart World, and that will be selling for $499. So $50, and that's a discount.
Undownload. You know what I'm saying. What's the right word? Fuck you. Say Grandpa undownloading. You know what I meant. God damn it. Tired of it. Charles says about 9 times faster in both write and read speeds. You know? Seems like that's a pretty good fucking feature, right? Pretty good fucking feature. Darkwolf says, I'll say it again, buy physical, problem solved. Darkwolf is a big proponent of physical media, and you're not wrong here, brother. Not wrong.
Price of
I download extra RAM, Palm Primus. Yes, I have a special bundle with my Windows. I download the extra, faster RAM. Who does it?
$199.
And physical costs $10 more now? That's how they get you. It's going to be a slow burn for you physical lovers. They're going to keep upping that fucking price over the next 20 years, and they're at one point going to say, fuck physical media altogether. That day is coming, boys. It's just when.
So $50, and that's a discount because the price of Mario Kart World is
Mario Kart?
$79.
Mario Kart World.
Cents.
Can you stop, please?
Oh, here's the game price.
No, I didn't misspeak. Yes, the price of Mario Kart is $80. So you can save $30 if you buy the bundle. Pre-orders will begin on April 9th. Okay? So that is 1 week from today. Pre-orders will begin. So there is some information I'd like to share with everyone about that. I believe I have that as the next. Yes, here it is. So
it's all the same.
More it's a Ken talk. So he says, I'm not new. I was banned on his YouTube channel.
Of course,
cool.
a fucking loser.
I was Ken. I called him out when he dropped the light N-bomb and got banned for that. And then he says, clearly I support the king.
Get the fuck out of here.
Really cool. So previously banned person for calling him out for dropping the light N-bomb has now given him $300 today because he supports him regardless of everything. Can you help? I'm a dent.
If you
I eat crayons for the flavor. Shout outs Fantasia.
Already are a Nintendo customer. If you already have a Switch, or you've had a Switch or a Wii in the past, and you have a Nintendo Online account, okay? If you log into your Nintendo Online account right now, using this registration link, and it's online, you can find it easily, okay? What will happen is you will then be entered into a system where they will contact you. And as long as they can verify that you actually have been using your account, for example, you've had a minimum of 12 months of a paid membership of Nintendo Switch Online and a minimum of 50 gameplay hours on that account as of April 2nd, 2025.
Is he going to shit on this? Because this sounds like a pretty good fucking idea to stop the scalpers, right? Is he going to shit on this? And Phil, he might, because he's definitely not hitting those numbers, right? Let's see if he's going to shit on this. I'm kind of interested. Will he shit on this or not? Because he doesn't fit. He will not fit that criteria. But it's a good idea to stop people from scalping. Let's see. Here we go.
You will be put on a first come, first served basis registration list. They will contact you and say, hey, the Switch 2 is available. Would you like to buy one? And if you qualify, you can say yes, and you can pay for it, and you can buy it directly from Nintendo. So this is a way to completely bypass the entire chaotic system of...
Right, Nate says, last drinking stream, a Ken wailed out for shots. Next day was the no beg stream. Interesting.
To completely bypass the entire chaotic system of trying to pre-order on Amazon or Best Buy or Walmart or Target or wherever, or trying to get it from a scalper. You can completely bypass that system if you have a Nintendo Online account that qualifies. 12 months of Nintendo Online membership and 50 hours of gameplay. Now, I'm happy to report I do have this. Okay?
He's paying for Switch Online?
I actually do have this. But...
When's the last time you played a Switch
This
game?
morning,
what is he paying
I did
for?
actually try to do this.
Good
and
God,
apparently
more
I'm on the list.
more
and we're
gifted
gonna see what
subs from the
happens next
cuck.
week. I'm not even kidding you.
I guess.
Why
did
even
this
spread them
5
out?
minutes after it was announced.
Just
By
do them
complete
all.
Chance, okay?
What?
So my wife was getting up. Okay, I hope
That says, remember when you said stop rewarding Nintendo's bad behavior?
Cameras, showing you what it looks like, showing you all the features up close, hooking it up, registering, doing all that stuff. That would be amazing, right? That's why I want this thing at launch. That would be an amazing event for early June. So let's see.
Well, you'll have to
what
save your
happens.
money and not blow it all on
Hopefully
WWE
Nintendo comes
Champions.
through
Challenge
and this actually
difficulty
works.
impossible.
And it's not just them saying it and then they botch it. You know, like I said, I did it within 4 or 5 minutes of it launching. So I've got to be one of the first people
That's not
who
true.
actually qualified. Now,
That's not true. I disagree with that statement.
if you have not registered for this yet, you're a few hours out. Like I said, it was around 7 a.m. Now it's 12:30 p.m. I still recommend you try to do it. All right? Go ahead and try. See if you qualify. You may be one of the few, because how many people have the year of online, 50 hours? It's not everyone. So I recommend you do it. Maybe we can all get it from Nintendo and not have to deal with this bullshit, right? Because it does, it makes me nervous with things like PS5, what a nightmare it was to get that at launch. So hopefully it's not a nightmare this time around with the Switch 2 if you can get it this way. Okay? All right, now.
Big ups, Deep Fryer says $50 for a high speed micro SD card isn't a big deal at all, especially for 1080p 120 FPS games handheld. Also, you can find those cards for cheaper. Yeah, you don't buy the fucking Nintendo branded ones. You know, you get the ones that don't really matter because any data that kind of gets corrupted, you just get another one. That's what I do. Those kind of cards. I'm not trying to get top of the line storage with that kind of shit, But big ups, Deep Fryer. You were correct.
Congrats, Cat Sat on Bunny True.
It's a
It's cool, Phil. Don't you love having that on your screen?
Cat
Sat on Bunny True.
It's me, Ken has gifted a sub to Cat Sat on Bunny True. So
Cool.
that's a good person to receive a membership. Big
Very
ups.
positive.
They've popped up, but they're not showing up in
branded
chat.
ones are definitely better.
And I don't know.
Oh, the branded ones definitely are better. I've had problems with cheap ones, but it's things like Nintendo game. I mean, things like Switch games. It's just like they still save everything basically in the cloud, so it's like not a big deal if it fails.
Why that is? It looks like it's lagging. So it's a me, Ken. Just so you know,
Credit
when
card
these actually
rejected
show
reel.
up on the kick side, I'll count them. But what's happened sometimes is people try to gift subs and they go through the pop-ups, but then the credit card got declined. Okay.
Why are you buying this on a credit card?
So we'll see.
The what got declined?
Pop-ups, but then the credit card got declined. Okay.
What are you doing?
He's got to make sure the credit card goes through. Hang on, let's
So,
make sure
we'll
the credit
see.
card works. Did his
Glitter
credit
Bomb says my registration confirmation showed the day, but not the time. Here's mine. Well, actually,
Yeah,
this just showed
some
the sign
weird-
in.
it's- it
This
just
showed
feels
a
weird,
sign
doesn't
in,
it,
and then
right
I
now?
registered for it.
the credit card got declined. He's checking. Now Philip's really worried. Can I spend this or not? Yeah, that's fair, Ascaros. Yeah. I mean, if you think something's too much,
But I
don't
definitely
fucking buy it.
registered.
That's the way you show your displeasure, man. Don't buy it for sure. But
So I don't know. I don't think I got an email that said I registered. I got an email that said I had logged in.
But yeah, I'll be doing it
checking
for
right
Christmas,
now.
Christmas style, Santa style thing.
Because I don't think it hit my spam folder.
Then it's kind of a present for both kids too, so you get more bang for your buck. Two birds, one stone. You know what I'm saying? Parents, you know what I'm saying. Yeah. Excuse me, sir. What are the last 3 digits?
What did your email say, Glitter Bomb? I didn't get an email. I registered, and it's basically it confirmed that I logged in. You got a confirmation email 4 minutes after. Oh, I didn't even get that.
He's panicking.
Great
now.
show, dude. This is amazing for a podcast just to sit here and just audit the pay pigs.
He's really worried about it
Interesting.
now.
Awesome.
But I wonder what's going on.
So entertaining.
Well, I guess we'll have to find out. And by the way, yeah, so those subs, it's a me, Ken. I don't know what's going on. They don't seem to be showing up. Oh, really? The block says if you click on the site when you're logged in, you should see you can't make that choice again. Oh, let me double check that.
What the fuck are you doing?
No, I don't. We're not at that level. Every kid gets their own Switch yet.
Let me see
Nah,
here.
I'm not doing that. That's a scam, Miyamoto.
So, Phil planned on, clipping this out as its own segment where he talked about the Switch, but now, how are you going to fucking do that now? You've stopped 4 or 5 times in the middle of this to suck off your pay pig. You're really going to include that in the Nintendo Switch video? Probably.
Not happening.
What else am I going to do? Edit all that out? I don't have time. Do you have a household?
20 seconds. How many kids do I have? 2. 3 pets, 2 kids. Too much. That's what I say.
Oh my god. This is going to be in the Nintendo Switch.
Now I can't even remember the login, dude. This is ridiculous.
Good job, dumbass.
But it's funnier to think
Holy crap. Guys, it's a me, Ken.
Yeah.
Just gifted 50 freaking subs on Kick. 50 subs.
I heard you the first time, Spurg.
See, now he's worried.
Wow.
See? He's entered the worried state now. He's entered the worried state. See? Look at that. Told ya. It feels weird, doesn't it? He's not sure if he can believe this or not. Ken has not said any more messages since the one I showed you. Clearly, I support the king regardless of everything. He hasn't said anything since then.
Hold on.
GBR, how does he have a credit card? Well, you can still have credit cards. There's some credit cards that are made for people with no credit, I believe. And he's almost at the end of the
Well, I don't know why I'm trying to
time.
do this on my phone. This shit
I know he's actually checking the emails for the Nintendo thing, but in my headcanon, he's scrambling to check his bank account number or his emails from Kick saying he got a member bomb.
works. I'm trying to do it on my phone. It's glitching out now.
I doubt
There you
it.
go. 3 pets, 2 kids, 1 chew, real. Yes, that is factual.
It's glitching out.
It's not even loading.
I'm sure.
Oh, and he left the chat too. Camping Dutchman says.
Phil banned me because
Yeah,
he said the N word.
Yes,
and then I came back and I gave him $500.
When it is time to
What do you mean I'm
Secure
not
one is
normal?
you give them $200 and your credit limit is like $200 or something.
So
Why would anyone have a problem with that? Why would anyone question it? Makes perfect sense.
Something like
Okay.
that.
And I signed up that I wanted the bundle.
Blur. Yo.
Sending emails. Could I get some confirmation on this 50 sub bomb I've just received?
Yeah, and this is the one that has the coins from
Want
buying
to
stuff.
make sure this,
So
is
I'm in the right
legit.
account,
Okay.
but I'm pretty. Will find out. Right, one line again. There's a game bought in January. That was my wife. She had bought
What game?
Mario Kart. And then in January, that was my wife. She had bought Mario Kart.
So cat with the Mario Kart.
And then in July, I bought something of last year.
Send me your friend request.
And then it shows in 2023.
Send
I
me a
bought a
friend
lot.
request, Cat. What's
2023,
your
I bought a lot of
what's your
Nintendo
code?
games, yeah.
What's your friend code?
File, where it shows like your Nintendo Online account and shit. I don't even know where that is. I'm in my Nintendo and I don't see anything about it. How stupid.
Sounds like you're stupid, because you can't figure out what to do.
Great coverage of Switch 2, by the way.
I don't know. I want to get back to my coverage of the Switch, but I have to use the bathroom.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Oh, he has to use the bathroom. That definitely means he's emailing someone, doesn't it? Very weird. Something strange is happening here. I don't know what it is, but he's got to go to the bathroom randomly in the middle of the podcast. That means he needs to email somebody.
So it looks like I'm good. I recommend, again, if you haven't done this, I strongly recommend that you log in with the account. Hopefully you're eligible, and hopefully you can get this, and this is how you can get the Switch 2. Okay? All right.
You really taking a break right
Real
now?
fast, guys, I got to pee. It hit me out of nowhere, so let me pee. Then I'm going to come back. I'm going to do this massive shout-out for It's a Me Ken, and then we're going to continue, okay? But I got to pee. Give me a sec. I'll be right back.
Very weird.
You're fucking 43.
Very strange, isn't it? I don't know where this story can
Guys,
go.
I gotta go
though. What's
pee-pee.
gonna happen?
I gotta
All
go
right, so we
pee.
are-
I gotta go
you did
pee-pee.
come
I gotta
back
go
fast, at
tinky.
least.
I gotta go tinkle, okay? It's like, dude, just say you have to go.
Okay. All right.
It was a fast check, but
$550 from one fucking dumb cuck.
$7 away from 89. We're doing it. If you can
Cool.
believe it, we're doing it. We might actually hit it today, which is
Yeah,
insane.
nice.
All right, now.
106
blow
subs
yourself.
from It's a Me Ken in one day. Big up Seabook Dev says, made my account this morning and registered no problem. There you go. Seems like it's pretty easy. Did it take you 20 minutes of checking your email? Aishi Yamamoto in the house says, I paid $430 for a 14 terabyte hard drive, so that is nothing. He spent more than that on 3 copies of Street Fighter 6. And don't forget those sweaty men on WB Champions too, Aishi Yamamoto. But there you go.
Let's continue with our Switch 2 coverage. Let's
14
keep going.
terabytes is massive. Let's see what I have.
Okay.
My biggest
So
is like
moving on
6 or
from
something.
being able to register with the Switch Online stuff and being able to actually get your console directly through Nintendo, all other regular pre-orders will go live on April 9th. And
oh
every
man, I'm a
retailer's
bitch boy. My server has all 1 6 terabyte and 3 4 terabytes. Let's see. Oh, here, I can tell you how many. Okay, what's your guess of WPIG TV? How many terabytes is taken up by that, okay? So for WPIG, that means every single pre-stream of WPIG is on there. And also, every single That Being Said is on there, okay? So how many terabytes do you think that is? My WPIG folder. How big is the WPIG folder? Okay? And we'll... Hold on, it takes a second to calculate it because it's pretty fucking big. But okay, here we go. I'll let you know in a second. It's got to calculate it.
is doing it differently. For example, Best Buy already announced you'll be able to do it online on their site and through their app, but you cannot actually pre-order the console in the store.
It is 1.5 terabytes of foolishness. There we go. Just finished. 1.51. Hell yeah.
They're only going to allow you to get the games and accessories in the store. That's it. Okay? So everyone's going to do it different. Keep your eyes and ears peeled over the next week. Most retailers will announce how they're going to be doing their pre-orders for the Switch 2. All right? Cool.
Not that insane.
So, some games
Cool.
for Switch 2 are actually going to allow you to do free upgrades. For example, The Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild and Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom Switch 2 Edition are free if you already have Nintendo.
Isn't that funny? He goes to the bathroom and he comes back and he's just burping uncontrollably. Yeah, I'm sure he's just taking bathroom breaks, guys.
Switch Online and the expansion pack. But
Let's
you
see
need to have
Now the real question is how many hours of content is that? Now that's what I'll search next.
Nintendo Switch Online and the expansion pack. If you don't, you have to pay for the upgrade.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
What?
So,
Oh.
yes, allow me to clarify here. All
No
right.
one needs you to clarify anything. You're an idiot.
Both Sony and Microsoft, when they went from one console gen to the next, for example, when they went from Xbox One to the Xbox Series consoles, or when PlayStation 4 went to PlayStation 5, they allowed you to play the last gen games on the current gen console. Some games got enhancements. For example, I remember particularly Red Dead Redemption being played on the Xbox One had an upgrade from the original Xbox 360 version. Well, there were some games that were Xbox One games that actually got free upgrades and run better on the Series console.
Okay.
All right? But they were always free, essentially, unless there was a special edition. There were some games that were on PS4, and then if you wanted to get the PS5 remastered edition, you had to pay like $10 for the upgrade. Nintendo is saying there will be games that will have the upgrade.
Yes.
And if you are a subscriber to Nintendo Switch Online and the expansion pack, not just the standard online, but also the expansion pack,
Yeah, that seems
then you'll get the upgrades for free. Otherwise, it's going to cost you. But what's it going to cost? Nobody knows. They haven't said yet. And you probably won't even know until the games are out and you're on your Switch 2 and you look at the upgraded...
I'm sure it'll come out before then.
You know, the upgraded cost. You just won't know.
Yeah, sure, whatever.
So, it is
I would
what it,
say 10 is instant buy, 20 is think about it, 30 is go fuck yourself. Like I said earlier today. $40 is we're burning down Nintendo
I don't know what else
headquarters.
to say. Some people are going to be pretty upset and be like, why do I have to pay for this upgrade when if I had an Xbox or a PlayStation, it was pretty free? Why are they nickel
It
and
was
diming?
pretty free.
Right?
Right.
So, I don't know. All right.
You don't know
So
anything.
that's
Cool.
weird.
Thanks for
Chris
clarifying.
James just did a $10 super chat. Says, Phil, it's been a minute. Glad to see things are going well. Looking forward to DSP Tries It this week. Thank you.
Very
Glad to see things are going well and you're still begging like a crackhead like always. That's what going well looks like.
We are so close to DSP Tries It. Like I said, we might actually do it today. And if we do it today, that means tomorrow is DSP Tries It. If we hit it on this stream, we get 90 goals on this stream, I will order the McDonald's Minecraft meals and we will do DSP Tries It on this stream. So let's see what happens. Maybe we'll do it.
I don't care.
We're in position to do it. Okay.
Keep the begging
Continuing
going.
on.
Keep
So
on
now
begging.
What we're gonna do? We're gonna get into some games. Okay. The first game I'd like to look at is a FromSoft Nintendo exclusive. Yes, a FromSoft Nintendo exclusive game. I don't know why this bar is on the bottom. This is look at this. Look how
I'm
stupid
glad
that
Sugar Tits and Cardigans got a sub.
looks. Can I refresh this? No, it just stays there. It's some weird thing. So here we go. I'm not even going to say a word. All we're going to do is we're going to hit play and we're going to watch this. Here we go.
We saw this already this morning.
Spinning. Whoa, it was blurry and then it got sharp. Whoa, it was blurry and then it got sharp. Whoa, it was blurry and then it got sharp. I don't know what's causing it.
It was blurry and then it got sharp.
Looks familiar somehow.
Looks
oddly
familiar.
familiar. Looks incredibly familiar.
Yes, very
I
familiar.
can't put my finger on it though. What this looks like. What could this possibly be like?
Can you shut the fuck up? It's not funny. You're not funny.
What, we're shitting
I
on
wonder
this?
what game this is similar
You already
to.
said that. Can you stop? If you just have one joke, you can just go ahead and stop.
All right, since he's being so boring. So in the WPIG archives, there's 1,985 hours, and that breaks down to 82 full days with 17 hours left over. So there you go. 82 days of stuff. That seems insane.
He's just gonna do that same thing for the entire trailer.
That's what I'm thinking of. Kirby. Looks just like Kirby. That's
Man, all right. Yeah, Ken gifted more subs. I think 10 more. He's still not in chat, though. He's not saying anything.
Bro, you are the worst person to ever stream a video game.
Tears will flow for one, and one alone.
Wait a minute.
Pac-Man. It's like Pac-Man. Yeah, that's what it is.
He's in his underwear.
Took you a while.
Am I dusk?
Definitely.
Is that a rat? No, it's got wings. What the hell is that?
As if anyone is gonna give you an answer.
2026.
Like,
Available only on Nintendo Switch 2. Elden Dark Soulsborne.
Nailed it. Gallo says, how's your Suikoden run going? Well, I just took down Necklord yesterday. Going
So,
well. Having
FYI,
fun.
some information has already come out about this game.
Go ahead.
It is multiplayer only. It is going to be a game where you team up with other people
I
online,
mean,
and you're going to be running through doing various different things.
That means you can't play it.
It does seem like it's gonna be heavily multiplayer focused, but I doubt there's no other way to play it other than online.
But it is full co-op.
Doesn't make a whole lot of sense.
So think Elden Ring, Night Rain, kind of. But
that's
apparently
off the table.
It's Bloodborne. It's Bloodborne, but multiplayer online, and it's going to be only on the Switch 2 next year. So, you make of that what you will.
Okay.
Maybe you think that's a great idea. Maybe you think that's incredibly awful. I don't know. I think everyone will feel a little different. But,
Yeah, that's
we'll
how
see.
people work.
All right, cool.
Not everyone
Now,
agrees on anything.
Before we move on to the next game, It's a Me Ken gifted 10 more freaking subs. 10 more.
You already said
on
that.
Kick. Holy crap, It's a Me Ken. I don't know what's going on.
Holy crap, you
but
are
obviously-
retarded.
Thank you. I'm not
You
even
are
kidding.
super
This is
fucking
tremendous amount of
dented.
support today. This is wild. And this is helping a lot. Keep in mind that sadly, I lost a lot of support with the
Yeah.
Kilkino Casino.
Of course,
you know,
begging. Already into begging.
fiasco. But now this is crazy. This is giving me a ginormous boost.
Ginormous.
So thank you so much. It's a Me Ken. So that is 10 more subs. That means 100
More
out of
begging.
750.
So Ken has gifted 575 of the 613.
And it means, ladies and gentlemen, we have done it. We hit another goal. SP 750. I can try it. Very generous.
All you have to do is
And it's
beg.
anonymous. An anonymous $20. It's funny how
Mhm.
quickly the tides change and the tables turn around here, huh?
The tides
Excuse
turn
me?
and
So
the
thank
tables
you,
turn.
anonymous. For $20.
Who has the tables been turned on? I'm not the one wasting my money.
$117 away.
My money's all my money. It's not your
90
money.
goals and doing DSP tries it.
Meanwhile, your stupid
The
fucking pay
McDonald's
pigs are the ones
Minecraft
going
meals
broke.
today.
Not ours.
Amazing. Absolutely amazing. We
You already
can
said
actually
that,
do it.
Spurg.
All right, now back to the Switch card. People asked me months ago,
The tide is on the other foot, correct? Yes.
what is the one game that you want to see be on Switch 2? My answer was,
I'm wondering, like, tomorrow pre-stream, if he doesn't, like, go do more Switch 2 coverage because he thinks it's about the Switch 2. I wonder.
we need a new Mario Kart. Mario Kart 8, Mario Kart Infinite, whatever, has been around way too long. It was on the Wii U. They re-released it for the Switch. They added, forget all that. We need a new freaking Mario Kart.
Yes.
Well, they did it. It's a new Mario Kart, and it is a launch title for the Switch 2.
Why is he acting like he's the one presenting this when everyone has already seen this by now?
Going to the website.
It's like he wants to LARP as Nintendo.
Take a look at some of this. It's pretty much the usual suspects.
So
Like,
pathetic.
just taking a look at this, you don't really see anyone new, right? It's pretty much the same characters that you've probably expected would be in a Mario Kart game all along.
You think?
So there you go. Hit the open road with Mario and friends. Zip around courses in a vast world where everything is connected. Race along grassy
Such a
plains, bustling
stooge.
cities, wide open waters, big old volcanoes, and more. Plus everything in between exclusively for the Nintendo Switch 2 system.
This is the only thing he's doing today.
Everywhere
Honest
is
Fish.
your race course. Take a look at this map. And I'm assuming each one of these is a circuit maybe? So if that's true, I mean, there's an incredible amount of content in this game. A sprawling world of courses.
No way we get Bowsette, right? Come on. That's got to be a joke, right? they're not doing it to us that well. We're not eating that good, are we?
Feed across plains, cities, water, volcanoes, and much more. Everything is connected. Here's some gameplay right here.
Nintendo doesn't want our money that bad, do they?
Now, that's a pretty wide-angle shot, wouldn't you say? And I wonder if you can actually play the entire game at that perspective, because typically you're up close behind, like third person right over the shoulder. This is a more relaxed camera, so I wonder if you're able to do that, right?
I was once
So you
a
can go between
Daisy.
different locations by
I was once hardcore Daisy, but now I'm switching into Rosalina.
clicking through here.
Honestly.
See this? Nice.
She's my main person I go for when we're doing Mario Party these days. And she flexes on him too. She goes, that'll do. She's very annoying, and I appreciate that.
Look at this.
To
Like
the other players, she says that, you know? That'll do. It's very good.
Volcano, like Bowser's stage. Sure. Okay. Go beyond the course. There's now more to racing than just the course. Hop off and race the distance to the next one. So are they saying that there's an open world in the game?
No. Get out of town. Get
I
right
think
out of
they
here.
are. I think they're saying that there's open world in the game, and that's completely new to Mario Kart.
Huh. Well, that's something.
Here's some gameplay. So again, it's pretty much Mario Kart, but I don't see anything too new. Like, you take a look at it.
There's nothing too
They all look
new?
like the same character. Wait a minute. Did Donkey Kong dab? Look at Donkey Kong. He dabbed. Donkey Kong just lied.
He saw that from a tweet. There's no way he saw that. He saw a tweet that pointed that out, and he's like, I gotta make sure I point that out and pretend like I noticed.
You're surprised by this?
And I can't wait to see Wario do the floss. But anyway, modes.
Mhm.
Burn Rubber
Planned
included
joke.
24 driver races. It is confirmed 24 drivers in the game. 24 players. Grand
That's
Prix.
fine. I mean, who
competing to
knows
earn the most points.
how much is that going to affect things, really, right? Because when you're playing, you're not interacting with 24 people. You're interacting with people that are directly in front of you or behind you. So how much will that feel different? I don't know.
Across 4 connected courses. This is the classic mode, but now with 24 different people.
That's kind of like,
A
I don't know
nonstop
if that's going to change
transcontinental
anything.
rally.
It's
knockout
cool, but I'm thinking,
tour.
will it
Barrel
change
through
anything? I don't
back-to-back
know.
courses with no pit stops along the way. If you don't place high enough by the time you reach the end of 5 checkpoints, you're out. That's new.
Everyone's behind me when I play. Hell yeah.
I see. So eliminate. See, every checkpoint.
I just
more
want to see
people
the
get
items.
eliminated.
That's all I fucking
And you
matter.
just keep going
That's
and
all
going
I
until
care
finally
about.
down to the end. Okay, that's kind of cool.
That's cool. That's kind of like, see how long you can last F099 style.
Free roam. Drive wherever your heart takes you. Where to? Well, that's up to you. Take off in any direction in the new mode. Explore areas that pique your interest, and maybe even snap in-game pics at scenic spots. That's cool. Certainly that adds a new facet to the game. Instead of just being race, being able to wander around. That's brand spanking new.
Brand spanking new.
What?
Play together.
They had that in
Have a
Diddy
blast with
Kong
friends,
Racing.
Whether they're near or far.
Okay.
Up to 4 players can race on the same system. 4-player local co-op. And guess what? That's right, folks. A brand new steering wheel accessory.
Accessory.
Doesn't work with the one that was with the original Switch.
You
have
think?
to buy the new Switch 2 wheel accessory if you want to play
Accessory.
Mario Kart. Now, I'm going to be honest.
I don't know who's using that.
I'm going to be very honest with all of you. I bought the wheel accessory for the Wii. So that was what? Mario
Good
Kart
job,
7?
idiot.
That accessory was
Accessory.
awful. No lie. It was easier to play Mario Kart on the Wii with the standard controller than it was with the wheel accessory. The wheel accessory
Obviously.
didn't turn enough to make the sharp turn.
You would
So
have to be descriptive to think
hated
otherwise.
it. I didn't use the one for Switch, so I don't know if it's good on Switch or not, but likely I wouldn't even bother with it. I'll just use the standard controller, but you got to buy the new one because the old Switch one doesn't work. All together, anytime, anywhere. And of course, they're now showcasing the new camera feature with that C button, game chat. This is going to be one of the prime games to use it. Okay? I'm being told by Dab Hands these wheels are $20 for 2. Where'd it go? That's because it's just a piece of plastic. Like literally, no lie, it's just a piece of plastic you put the controller into.
You
That's
think?
all it is. So that's why it's
So-
cheap. There's nothing there. It's just yours. Instead of holding the controller and doing it manually, you have a wheel to twist instead. That's how it was on the Wii as well. Yeah. All right. Mario Kart World, June 5th for $79.99.
Dude, it's
That is right,
when you do it
folks.
over and over
Get
again, it
used to
loses its appeal.
Everything on Nintendo is now going to be expensive. Nintendo used to be the console. That used to be the inexpensive console for kids. Now, nothing is inexpensive. This is going to be a pricey console, so prepare yourselves for incredibly expensive games. $80 freaking dollars. That is more expensive than a game right now on PC, on PlayStation, or on Xbox.
When exactly
Can
was
you
Nintendo the cheap system?
believe it?
Yeah, what are you
They're
talking
charging
about?
more for a Nintendo game than a game anywhere else.
Yes. This has been the case for years that first-party
That's Mario
Nintendo
Kart
games
World, folks.
don't go down in price.
I'll be honest, I'm excited for it. This looks great to me, and this is a great launch title in my opinion that I'm very much looking forward to, and I'm going to get this if I get a Switch too.
You're going to complain about it and hate it and say it sucks.
Okay. Up next, we're going to talk about Donkey Kong Bonanza, but before we do, guess what? I just received, if you can believe it,
Get to it! Good lord!
25 more gifted subs.
What's going on? It's weird. Squirt Rock
First
is
of the
definitely
month.
supported though.
Of
Unlike
no
Ken.
lie, we have completed it. We have hit 90 goals. Let's make it rain here on DSP Gaming.
This is just
castle
the
is
worst content he has ever made.
Clinking of coins.
His content has literally never, ever, ever been worse than it is now. And he has never been more confident in how good it is. It is such an unbearable juxtaposition. This is garbage. This is trash. And he is jacking himself off on stream. Unbelievable, man.
At all. Yeah, it is kind of weird, man. It is something just weird happening today. You know what I mean? Ryan says Mario Kart is a better open world than Pokemon. I haven't played the most recent Pokemon, but from what I've seen of others playing it, maybe. We'll see. Cthulhu says he's trying not to get felted tonight. Could he have called the whales and said, all right, guys, we need a big day today. I do not want to get felted again by the casino. Can we make that happen? It's going to be funny tomorrow when he doesn't hit the goal and starts banging again. So then Friday, the Kino Casino boys will make fun of him endlessly, like they always do. Like is this a one day, a 1 day call for peace from the Kino Casino boys because he made so much money? Guys, I made money. You can't felt me today. Definitely not. It's only going to last a single day, but all right. Shiny Teeth says, you play Mario Kart one-handed? No, always two-handed. The vibration feature, though, is nice, Shiny Teeth.
Thank you so much. All right.
If you are smart about controller placement.
So, I'm
Yes,
excited.
clapping for
Very
yourself.
excited
Cool.
For dinner now. Very cool. All right, are we ready to continue?
Now,
By the
now
way,
I don't
we
have to
even
eat
know
my
what the
wife's
100 goal
shitty
reward is yet.
cooking.
We haven't even figured
Clap,
out
clap,
how
clap.
Are we talking about
we very
that?
well could now be hitting this by my birthday, which would be
Now
amazing
Kat
if
can
we
go
did it on the
fuck
birthday. We just
herself
gotta
and
figure out what it's
make
gonna
food
be.
for someone
What
else,
should
like
it be?
Tyrone. Not for
Let's
me.
start
I'm gonna
figuring
eat
that out,
that
but we have
shit.
to continue
I'm gonna
covering
eat
the
my
Switch
Big
too.
Mackies from my Minecraft
It's a brand
boxy.
new game, everyone.
It's already 1 o'clock, by the way. We got to be done soon.
One, a groundbreaking adventure starring Donkey Kong. A new visual style, by the way, if you don't notice. Take
Now
a
I
look
don't
at
have to eat my
Donkey Kong.
stupid fucking
You
wife's
notice something
cooking. I
different
can eat
about his
McDonald's
eyes?
instead. Thanks, guys.
He
Clap,
has
clap,
gone
clap,
back
clap.
to his original design. Remember, for the longest time when
Again,
Rare
remember we called this?
took over the reins and made Donkey Kong Country.
No shit, stupid. Ugh. Fucking go live. Yes, they redesigned Donkey
his eyes
Kong.
back in and made them smaller, and now he looks more malicious and maniacal almost, I would
Oh
say.
my God.
He looks more imposing and threatening, in my opinion. Okay?
Yeah,
So,
like
here's some
this proves that the Kino Casino is right, that he doesn't have any fans. He just has like 1 or 2 fucking dumb pay pigs.
Well, and threatening,
Some of it looks like
definitely.
Donkey Kong Country. Some of it looks like it's from a 3D over-the-shoulder perspective, very similar to Crash Bandicoot. So it seems to be a unique hybrid of gameplay. The big guy is back. Donkey Kong swings onto the Nintendo Switch 2
You're
system
such a fucking
with a brand new
schmuck.
action adventure.
Just reading corporate copy
Help
speak.
Donkey Kong make his way through the depths of the underground world. The deeper he goes, the more amazing places he finds.
Okay. Creepy uncle reading story to children
In those
voice.
different climates. Wow. It's
Creepy
crazy. So
pedo
let's just take a
uncle.
look. So this is like more.
You should not be
like,
letting your
like
children
the
talk.
desert plains. Then you go to like a jungle.
In desert plains,
Then you're
I
like
bring
a frozen
you
ice tundra.
subs.
And then you're like
That's a
open,
deep
like
cut.
open plateau. Crash, crash, crash.
From desert plains, I
Smash,
bring
smash,
you
smash.
subs.
His browser's pretty cool. There's no shortage of things DK can
Who knows that
pulverize with his
band?
powerful punches.
That's a music style quiz for you. There you go. Nick's got it.
Look at that. He's wrecking the whole landscape. I wonder if that's actually part of the gameplay.
No,
Probably.
He's doing that for fun.
Who's this? Break on through this truly destructive adventure. It seems like there's like a purple creature with him. I wonder if he has like a co-op character that's with him or something. So you're definitely going to be breaking stuff. Looks like you're breaking rocks. You're breaking the environments. These baddies are up to no good. Behold, the golden banana.
All right, just a spoiler. How far are we behind? We're only 2 minutes behind. Ken has just gifted another 40, so we
Oh
did get
my
900.
God.
We did get the McDonald's today.
What is wrong with
No one
these?
cares about this anyway. Let's go live.
No, that right. Cover his for 6 cents are going to cost a lot of mounted games, adventure games. So there hasn't. That one was so old. It was a Wii U game, and they redid it for Switch recently.
Very
So now
weird.
an actual new Donkey Kong game. I guess the question is, how long is it, right? Because if it's like a 10-hour experience, then you're going to be like, well, this is a ripoff. It ain't worth $70, right? But if this is like a very lengthy experience, 20, 30 hours, they'd be like, all right, then it's worth it. So I guess
Isn't
we
that
have
true
to
for
see.
every
We
single
don't know
game
yet,
ever?
right? We have no
Okay.
idea. But it looks good to me. Not a launch title, but it comes out only a month after launch. And to be honest, okay, Mario Kart being a launch title is good. This basically being a game that comes out like a month later gives you something to look forward to outside of the launch window. Because typically the problem with a console like a Nintendo console would be they heavy load the front and then there's nothing going on for many months. So in this case,
they heavy load the front.
You'll get Mario Kart at launch, and then you're going to get another first-party game about a month later. I think that's actually
yes. I hate the heavy loading.
a good spacing.
Don't
All
heavy
right?
load the front. I always
think
say
that's
that.
good. So
Very common phrase.
excellent. All right, Mario Kart Bonanza. Excuse me, Donkey Kong Bonanza also looking good as a title for the Switch 2. Now
Yeah.
we have a few other things
I
to cover,
mean-
but I have more shout-outs to do. Is this for real, ladies and gentlemen?
Yeah, see?
It's a me, Ken, just gifted another 25 subs. I'm not kidding. I'm going to check. I mean, this is real. I keep
Why would you
checking.
joke about
It's
that?
real. The revenue is real.
As if I'm
It's
going, are
actually
you
counting.
kidding?
This is not fake. We got another 25 gifted subs over on Kick.
You've already said that.
For
Why do you
some
have to say
reason,
everything
it didn't
at
trigger
least
the pop-up
twice?
this time. And I don't know why.
Undiagnosed autism? Is that it?
The revenue is real.
I don't know what happened. They did happen. They're there on Kick. All right. So it's a me, Ken, with another.
I think he doesn't have any more.
And then he
viewers
says
to
it a
give them to
third
me.
time for
That's a good
no
point.
reason.
That means they're up to
He's just beating himself off.
141
Oh my god, he gave me 20 subs.
I mean,
He gave me 20
$25
subs.
of support.
The guys that gave me
We're
20
82
subs.
viewers. I mean, come on. The dude
Okay.
himself has gifted 140 today.
He's a dumb fucking retard. Okay,
Stack,
cool.
though. You still get the money on Kick. They do
Awesome.
stack.
Good for you.
$125 of support.
Cool. You're all a bunch of dumb fucking
758.
idiots. Awesome. Clap for yourself.
$83. Now, guys, I already said no. There's no beard shaving today. That was a one-time only offer.
Yeah, get
yesterday.
fucked,
Not once
idiots.
did I mention it today? That's not happening.
You don't get the
There's
shit
no
you
beard
paid
shaving
for.
offer.
Go fuck yourselves.
It's not happening. That was yesterday.
Stupid
only.
losers.
That's why I said we had to do it yesterday, and yesterday didn't happen.
Yeah, well, get fucked. You thought it was gonna happen? No
Toe
refunds.
Walker has a good point. Ain't no one
Loser.
person be concerned about someone dumping so much money in them out of nowhere, but very telling that Pig Road seems to be fine with it. Well, he always thinks he's always never had a problem with people giving a lot of money. He thinks he's owed it. You know what I mean? But yeah, a normal person would be like, all right, man, it's kind of something's going on here, man.
You're barking up the wrong tree.
My God.
No scam. That was one day only yesterday for April Fools, and
So,
we didn't hit it yet.
Get scammed, idiots.
It's definitely real. Makes me feel like it is. Yeah, it's definitely real.
Hope you feel
it
the
seems like this is a
fucking
planned
pain.
thing. And the bathroom break, guys, come on. The bathroom break itself lets you know it's a planned thing that was real. Like, when's he taking a bathroom break in the middle of the show? Never, ever, ever. Jordan Fadeaway says Cat didn't want to cook, so planned whale call was planned out. Maybe. Why is he taking a bathroom break in between?
However, someone did say, since It's a Me Ken did so many gifts, could he get VIP badges and the like? Yes. What was it? Every 25 subs, you get a VIP badge. So
he can
if he
give
wants
out
to give out some VIP badges in his kingdom, I get to allow the king to choose
Oh my God.
who he knights in his kingdom.
The king has gout.
VIP over on Kick. We got 4 people who are going to get a VIP badge today over on Kick thanks to It's a Me Ken. So first of all, you guys better thank It's a Me Ken because that's very nice of him. But now we got to figure out who will get it. I got to think about who I want to choose by the end of today's stream. Interesting.
He says,
all right,
give them
we got
to
some interesting
whoever.
stuff going on here today.
He said,
all right.
Give them out to whoever.
Now people
Very
are already
cool.
screaming that they want it. Look at this.
Screaming. Jeez. Way to
All
make
right.
them sound
Also, Mr. Game Master with a $2 super chat
ridiculous.
says, I can tell it's the Mario Odyssey team working on this Donkey Kong game.
Yeah.
Y-
Good point,
you
Game
think so?
Master.
Is it?
Yeah, you didn't notice
If
the,
so, I mean, that's cool. I'd be happy for that.
you didn't
But,
notice the similarities? Okay.
To be honest,
What?
I wish that there was another Mario game. I was actually hoping one of the games they would have announced would have been the next Mario game, and they haven't done that. Okay? All right. Let's finish our Switch 2 coverage, everyone.
Please.
That's what Nintendo said. They're like, can
Okay,
I have
here we
another
go.
Mario? And they were like,
So-
"Bah."
Nintendo Switch 2 US website was updated with some pricing.
They had Wario
There's a
help.
Switch 2 Pro controller
Blah.
that literally is exactly the same as the regular
$80.
Switch Pro controller, but they added the C button.
Yes.
So you can actually do the capture and game chat. Okay? That's it. That's the only difference. It's $79.99. Holy shit. The new Joy-Cons, left and right, $89.99.
That's rough.
If you want to get the charger grip, okay, to charge the Joy-Cons and make it into a standalone controller, $34.99.
That's for broke boys,
Well, how about
though.
the camera? $49.99.
Oh, that's better than I expected, honestly. I thought it'd be $99.99. So for $50 for that, it's better than I expected. I still won't be getting it, though.
But what about the dock set? $109.99.
That's a separate dock set. You don't
Of course,
need
you
to buy
don't need that. It will
Yes.
come with this.
Yes.
All right. But what they're saying is, you want to set it up at a second TV or something like that. All
I
right.
have that. I have a $20 Switch dock, so I can take the dock, the Switch upstairs or downstairs. $20 works perfectly. So you
Right.
don't have to buy the official one. You do not have to buy the official one.
Continuing on.
And the dock is easy to move. That's true too. But I just got a $20 little thing.
Accessory compatibility info. This is important. What accessories do you already have for the Switch that will work with Switch 2, and which ones will not? Well, the original Joy-Cons do actually work with the Switch 2.
Uh-huh.
The original Nintendo Switch Pro controller does actually work with the Switch 2. The NES pads that I was thinking of actually getting last summer, remember we were doing Nintendo World Championships?
Definitely.
Those will actually work with the Switch 2. Okay? The Super Nintendo pad will work with the Switch 2. So this is all good news. To have previously supported controllers work with the new console is always a great thing. Okay? The Nintendo 64 controller, it works. The Sega Genesis control pad, it works. This is all great.
Lord Grimm in the house says, we struggled to hit the goal last night, but 900 today, something ain't adding up. Well, Lord Grimm, you got to remember, the whales of DSPs aren't actual fans of DSP's content. They are fans of giving money to DSP. They don't interact with his content in any way outside of giving money to him. So They probably didn't even hear about it yesterday. They weren't watching the show. They never do.
Old adjustable charging stand does not work.
It's a very weird thing.
The old Nintendo Switch dock will not work. Not surprising, right? The Nintendo Switch AC adapter, the original one for regular Switch, does not work. This one has its own proprietary adapter. This next one is kind of interesting. The HDMI cable that came with Switch 1 does not work with Switch 2 because the Switch 2 now has new technology like VRR and 4K compatibility. The old Switch cable was a cheap one.
It's weird.
Doesn't work with that stuff. So you need to use a new cable. You can't use the old Switch cable.
Yeah, I think
the
so.
old micro SD cards,
Use Fleshlight.
completely incompatible. You cannot use any of the Switch SD cards from the regular Switch with the new Switch. You have to buy new ones. The Express type, like we already talked about. Okay? However,
great.
the
That
old
sounds good.
GameCube adapter does work, which is kind of neat.
Huh?
The
That's
Joy-Con
kinda neat.
straps will not work. I mean, why would you want to use the Joy-Con strap from the Switch with the Switch 2? I don't know. I don't even think anyone uses the Joy-Con straps to begin with.
Oh my god.
The old
Oh my god, we're going through everything?
Joy-Con grip won't work, especially with the charging grip won't work. You need the new one. That's $40.
Hey,
The
lost
old
some
wheel will not
Technicolor.
work. Well, of course not, because
Yeah, this
the
is
new
rough.
Joy-Cons aren't the same shape as the old ones, so that's not going to work.
Oh,
The leg
wow.
strap will not work. I didn't even know there was a leg strap.
Okay,
Apparently, they sold a
so-
strap that took your Joy-Con and turned it into like a gun holster.
That
well, that
shows
doesn't
how
work.
important this
the
content is.
Ring-Con doesn't work. Man, how many people bought that Ring-Con thing? What did you use it?
Thousands of people bought that Ring-Con. That was an amazing sleeper hit during the pandemic. Thousands of people bought that Ring controller.
Con doesn't work. Man, how many people bought that Ring-Con thing? What did you use it once ever? Like
Yeah,
seriously,
definitely.
I never used it. So I'm never. That's why I never bought. I can't imagine.
I never used it, therefore no one bought it.
It doesn't work with Switch 2. Of course, all the Joy-Con battery pack, the Joy-Con charging stand doesn't work. Okay, so some stuff will work, some stuff won't. However, the good news is most of the legacy controllers do work. That's a good
So this
thing.
has been the Wario64 pre-stream today, because we're just following his
Yeah.
Twitter account right now.
Okay.
Oh, thank you, Joe Duff, for saying this. Phil
Ladies-
doesn't have any simps. That's correct.
Gentlemen, it's time for us to finally accept the fact that physical games don't exist. Even Nintendo has
That's bullshit.
admitted this. Because, ladies and gentlemen, right here, Nintendo Switch 2
$700 from a single dude, but yet we do not have simps like the Kino Casino boys do.
game key card overview.
$700 in
Game
one day
key
from that dude.
cards are different from regular game cards because they
Oh, we're
don't
going through
contain the
this?
full game's data. Instead, the game card is or key card is just your key to download the full
That
game
is
on
funny.
your system.
Like, you have people who are so fucking gay and down bad for you. They give you $800, and it's still nothing compared to what the Kino Casino makes in an average night. But so, beat yourself off, Phil. Keep jerking it. You're really
via
winning.
The internet. That's right.
Blair.
After it's downloaded, you can play the game by inserting the game key card into your system and start it up like a standard physical game card. It will show this symbol, a key, and say this is not a game. This is just your digital code to download the game digitally.
Yeah, this is all.
However,
this is all a big play to make sure Kino Casino don't run a train.
Hey, it's a
tonight, I
Gundam.
think, honestly.
The funny part about it is
Phil's ass is a little bit sore right now.
it's still a cartridge. So you still have to buy it. It's still a physical cartridge. You put it in, there's nothing on it. It's an empty cartridge. And then it downloads the game to the cartridge.
Download the game on your sister. He didn't say download the game on your sister, did he? Your
Ooh.
sister's
It's pretty
slot?
silly, huh?
All right, hold on. I'll check it
But
out.
Digital code to download a key and say this is not a game. This is
I'll
just your
listen.
digital code to download the game digitally.
That one
However, the funny part about it is
I'll listen
it's
for it.
still a cartridge.
Yeah.
So you still have to buy it. It's still a physical cartridge. You put it in. There's nothing on it. It's an
Farther
empty
back?
part of
Okay.
system. That's your key cards.
I'll go.
Because,
This
ladies
better
and
be
gentlemen,
worth it.
right here, Nintendo Switch 2 game key card overview.
Uh-huh.
Game key cards are different from regular game cards because they don't contain the full game's data. Instead, the game card key card is just your key to download the full game on your sister via the
On your
internet.
sister? Jeez,
That's
leave her
right.
alone.
After it's downloaded, you can play the game by inserting the game key card into your system and start it up like a standard physical game card. It will show this symbol, a standard physical game. You can play the game by inserting the game key card into your system and start it up.
I didn't hear that. You guys are insane.
He said that before earlier. He
The
did say
full game
sister.
on your sister via
There.
card
Okay, now I
key
see.
card is just your key to download the full game on your sister via
There you go. It wasn't that clear.
game card key card is just your key to download the full game on your sister via
Sister, download on your sister. Got it. Okay, that was nothing.
There's nothing.
Not that big a deal, in my opinion. It's fine. I
That's
mean,
pretty
what?
silly, huh?
Pretty silly, dude. Pretty silly.
All
Let's
right,
download it on our
continuing on.
sister. I'd love to download it on the sister.
There will be some free updates for existing Nintendo Switch games to make them compatible
get outta
and
here,
or
man.
improve
Come
their
on.
performance on the Switch 2. Some of these games are already known, including ARMS, Captain Toad Treasure Tracker, Super Mario Odyssey, Super Mario 3D World and Bowser's Fury Combo, Clubhouse Games, Legend of Zelda Link's Awakening, Legend of Zelda Echoes of Wisdom, Game Builder Garage, New Super Mario Brothers
Just
U
reading
Deluxe,
the website.
Pokemon
Fucking great,
Scarlet, Pokemon Violet, and Big Brain Academy. So, will Pokemon Scarlet and Violet finally run at a good rate?
At a good rate.
They ran horribly on the regular Switch. Will they run better on Switch 2? I guess we're going to find out, okay?
Oh, we're going to find out. Let me tell you. See if they run on a good rate.
And
anything
that
else?
is
From,
it.
anything else from Wario 64?
So,
Wario 64. Anything else on that feed today?
overall, what do I think about the Switch 2 launch announcements today? Well, I'll say this.
Yeah.
I think it's exciting that we have a new Nintendo console coming out.
Yep. No basketball talk.
I will say that when you're looking at the launch lineup, okay, Mario Kart World being the only real major first-party title, if you're not aware, there are other games coming out, but they're all ports. It's like, oh, you could play Cyberpunk 2077 on your Switch 2.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you could finally play Elden Ring on your Switch 2.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like, yeah, but we already played them.
Not
Wait
on a
around. Like, the
portable
Switch is not
console.
my only gaming outlet.
Yeah.
So I've already played these games on other platforms.
Yeah, the new Donkey
It's
Kong
not a
game?
big deal
Okay.
to me. That
Yeah,
now
because you never
have
leave
them
the
on
house.
A Nintendo console. I didn't wait for you. All right.
Okay.
So, is there a lot going on at the launch of Switch 2? Well, there's Mario Kart World and a bunch of ports, and maybe if you've been playing games back down Switch 1 and you want to play them with improved graphics, like I would say notably Pokemon, okay. But honestly, doesn't sound like a very good launch lineup to me. What are the big ones we're really waiting for? Mario, absent. Zelda, absent. Kirby, absent. There is a Kirby game coming out, but it's just a remake, a re-release. It's
Yeah.
not a new game.
So not absent then. Okay, go ahead.
Well, what about Metroid Prime 4? It's coming out, but not at launch.
So
What about
not
Donkey
absent?
Kong? It
Okay.
is coming out, but it's a month later. Okay,
So
at least
not
that's
absent.
not too long.
Kirby Air Ride was also part of it.
Of a wait.
Okay.
Oh, what about that that new FromSoft game, Duskblood or whatever it's called? That's
Dude.
not coming out till 2026.
Okay.
Okay. So honestly, what is the system seller right now? What's the killer app for Switch 2? Mario Kart World.
Yes.
1 month later, what's the killer
Yeah.
app for Switch 2? Donkey Kong Bonanza. After
Cat's
that, what will
hopes
be the
and
next one?
dreams,
Metroid
absent.
Prime 4 whenever it comes out.
Cat's
After
future,
that,
absent.
we don't know.
So you laid out a pretty good 3 months though, huh?
We got to hope that over the next few months, they are going to
Okay.
start announcing some big stuff for Switch 2, because right now, the launch lineup actually is paltry. It's just ports.
Paltry.
Or games you've already played now running better on the Switch 2, and that's not great. That doesn't mean the console won't sell like hotcakes, but let's be honest, when you're launching a new console, you want exclusives. You want the big first-party games, and right now, outside of 2 games, Mario Kart and Donkey Kong, there's nothing else.
Yep.
So they're not really delivering. on that awesome launch lineup that you would expect from a new console, and that's a little disappointing.
Okay.
Okay? Now.
Outside of the many games you beautifully described as being system sellers for the first 3 months. Go ahead. Keep going on. Go ahead.
To end and summarize my coverage of the Switch 2 here.
Yes.
I do have something to say.
Uh-oh.
Okay?
Uh-oh.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Hold on your butts, Miyamoto.
I want a Switch 2. I'm going to hopefully get one. I'm hopefully going to cover the launch, unbox it, play games on it, and show you everything that it's about so you can make the decision for yourself whether or not you want to get one for you or your family. That's my job as a content creator and a gamer on the internet, right? It's my job to do that kind of stuff to cover it for you. I'll incur the cost. I'll pay for it. I'll do it all. But
are we going to beg?
I got to be honest with all of you.
We're begging now?
I feel there are 3 critical problems with the launch of the Switch 2. You ready? Okay.
You get it?
Problem number 1 with the Switch 2 is very simple. These game
Don't hurt
upgrades
yourself.
should be free. If you already own
no one cares.
Zelda Breath of the Wild on the regular Switch, you should be able to download it and play it on your Switch 2 with full upgrades for free.
All right.
That's ridiculous. That is not the industry standard that I know. You could, they could also they could have made you buy the whole fucking new game, but they're not doing that. But all right, okay, go ahead. It'd be nice, but I mean, what?
Jury pajamas. Like, that's cool when companies do that, but like, you're not entitled to that. You shouldn't expect it every time. Like, I got Fairy Tail for the PS4, and there's included. Look at his mouth. There's included the PS5 upgrade for free if I ever get a PS5. But like, it's Fairy Tail. It's a RPG. It's nothing special.
I mean, this has been available on both Xbox and Sony consoles, where there's a previous version of the game.
Did I say Fairy Tail 2? I meant
performance
1.
boost if you play it on the next gen console, and it's free. There are remasters that have released, and that's a different situation. This is not Breath of the Wild remastered. This is just Breath of the Wild with a better frame rate and better resolution.
And more shit in it?
It should be free.
Okay.
Nintendo shouldn't nickel and dime you for that. In fact, they don't have to.
And I'm not simping for Nintendo here, but, you know, whenever he makes points, it's a natural reaction to go against it. You know that, guys.
There's no need for them to do that.
Yeah.
They were going to make those games run on the Switch 2 regardless. Now, what Nintendo is doing is trying to fool you. Oh, well, if you have the Nintendo Switch Online with the expansion pass, we'll just give it to you for free. That's not free. The expansion pass is incredibly limited. You get N64 games. You get, I think, of some handheld games. You get the expansion for Animal Crossing, and you get the expansion for Mario Kart 8. That's the expansion pass.
NCMNN.
Most people don't need that. So what they're trying to do is they're trying to get more people to do the ongoing expansion pass with really no value added. This is the new value added, but it's really not. It could easily be free. Nintendo doesn't need to nickel and dime you for this, but they're doing it on purpose because they think they can.
And they can. They're doing this on purpose. Why else would they make that decision? But okay, yes.
Think that you're a sucker and you're going to pay more to play this game you already played with slightly better improvements on graphics. That's not fair. I think that's absolutely underhanded and ridiculous.
Okay.
Okay? Number 2.
Can't wait for this clip to pop off on YouTube.
Nintendo is trying to act like it's not a big deal, but it is, that you have to get a brand new micro SD express card to store games. This console only comes with 256 gigabytes of storage. Probably around 20 to 50 of that will be the operating system.
Just making all that up.
To make it run. That means you only have around 200 gigs of
just
storage.
fantasizing right now.
And as I showed you, a game like Street Fighter 6, which isn't even that big of a game, is already over 50 gigabytes. So can you imagine when you start getting really big games on there? I mean, Mario Kart World alone sounds like it's going to be huge. Now imagine a game like the new Mario or an open world RPG. Those things could be in excess of 100 gigs. Are you going to only have 2 games on your Switch at once? Of course not.
He doesn't know any of this.
2 games on your Switch that have to be each over 100 gigs. But okay, yes.
But these micro SD cards, these express ones, are brand new tech and are way overpriced. $200 for 1 terabyte. I mean, what's the sweet spot of
Who wants
pricing?
1 terabyte?
$100 for 512 gigabytes? Do you understand?
Like, he has no clue. Like, let me show you just an example, an actual hard example, not just imaginary speculation. The size of The Witcher 3 on Switch is about 32 gigs. They can really optimize these things to fit, you know? A lot of times they're not optimized because they don't have to be, because you can just download them on Steam and nobody complains about storage space on a PC. But if they're going to port it to Switch, they're probably going to optimize it to fit better.
Understand how over
Just if you make it a mandate, just say optimize it, they can do it.
priced that is?
No.
It's insane. And there is no reason for Nintendo to be in this situation except that they absolutely demanded that the console be portable and a home console at once. This is where Nintendo shot themselves in the foot.
Literally.
With the Switch 1, it never was intending to do 4K, 60 frames. They knew that their console was underpowered, so they sold it that way. It's a portable, but it's also a home console, but it's not meant to compete. Now, with the Switch 2, Nintendo is actually trying to compete. 4K graphics, 60
No,
frames
it's
per
not.
second,
Okay.
VRR enabled. That's all well and good. But the problem is your storage is a portable little memory card. You
Yeah?
didn't think this through. You didn't flush out the idea.
Pretty sure they flushed out the idea.
Instead,
and they realized they needed the faster form of storage to make this work. But go ahead. Go
you
ahead.
just
Go ahead.
did some kind of a Band-Aid solution. Oh, we'll just use the faster memory card. But it's too expensive. Nintendo's supposed to be
I don't believe they give a fuck.
the budget console, right?
Oh.
$450 for the Switch 2, $500 to bundle it with Mario Kart. But if you have to tack on $100, $200 for a memory card, $100 plus for a controller and accessories, now you're spending $900. That's not a budget-friendly option anymore.
Mm-hmm.
Right now, you could buy a PS5, you could buy an Xbox, and you could toss a ton of accessories, even external storage on there
Accessories.
for the same price or cheaper than what Nintendo seems to be offering with the Switch 2. So they screwed this up. They absolutely screwed it up with the pricing of this memory card. All right? And now, number 3, the third biggest mistake
one, here we
that
go.
Nintendo has just made
Here
with
we
the
go.
Switch 2.
Here we
Ladies
go.
and gentlemen,
Go ahead. Go
the
ahead.
Switch 2 has
He's cooking.
no
He's cooking here.
innovation.
Not, dude. It's the 4th time he's hit that button.
All right? I want you to think
He
about
is
the
turning
history of
into Rich
Nintendo
Review
consoles
Tech.
up to now. Okay?
He is slowly morphing into
I want to say
RTU.
this after you said the big innovation was that that fucking chat thing, which I disagreed with, but I think the mouse is the innovation.
Okay? The NES bringing arcade
4th
quality
fucking
games
time
home.
he's pressed that button.
The SNES, storage on cartridges, and a much improved controller.
That was the innovation of Super Nintendo. So okay. Hold on. Let's hear the Super Nintendo innovation.
Again, for some reason, he thinks NES games didn't have saves when they absolutely 100% did. He thinks saves began with the SNES because he's an idiot. He doesn't know anything about gaming.
One more time?
The SNES,
Yeah.
storage on cartridges, and a much improved
NES
controller.
had that.
I hate to break this to you, but Nintendo Entertainment System had storage on it on consoles as well.
Yeah.
I mean on
the-
cartridges
on
as
the
well.
disc.
Did you forget about that?
Dragon Warrior, Legend of
SNES,
Zelda.
storage on cartridges, and a much improved controller.
How do you think people played
Okay, so
RPGs
that
on
literally
NES,
not an
dumb
innovation
fuck?
For Super Nintendo, then go ahead.
Nintendo 64, better graphics, and the first ever thumbstick. GameCube, a portable console with mini discs and many new control features.
Another non-innovation. They made a console into a box. It wasn't meant to be carried around with you in the fucking bus. This is a very descriptive take here.
The Wii, motion controls for the masses. The Wii U, a touchpad screen built into your controller. And the Switch, the first ever hybrid home console and portable system ever. What is the innovation in Switch 2? Game chat?
I don't think
The
so. What
C
if mouse?
button?
The mouse.
We already have it. It's called Discord. It's called Xbox Live.
He didn't
chat.
even know
See how
Discord
you can't use
existed a
Discord,
year
so we wanna
ago.
Make it easier for people like you.
We already have these features. They're just through third parties, but we already have them. All that Nintendo is doing is playing catch up with
Yes.
the rest of the industry.
Yes,
we need to
nailed
get
it.
graphics on
Got
par
'em.
with everyone else, finally. We need to actually have a communication system, finally. It took them till 2025 to figure out.
It took you
they
2024 to
actually
figure out how
catch
Discord
up with
works.
The rest of their competition, if they want
Who are you talking
they
to?
Can continue to be this console that stands alone and sells like hotcakes, but has a bunch of shovelware and every once in a while has a big first-party title, or they can actually try to compete by having a console that will do similar resolution, similar frame rate, have communication, have the face cam, have it all. But to do that, they're kind of saying, we admit we don't have innovation anymore. There is no innovating factor whatsoever with the Switch 2. In fact, even the name isn't interesting. Switch
the
2?
fuck,
Has
man?
Nintendo ever done a 2 console before? You could argue Wii
Argo,
U was
the-
the sequel
yeah.
to the Wii, but it wasn't called Wii 2. This is the
oh man, yeah, Felton. Yep, the Wii U, that wasn't Wii 2, and that was innovative. Awesome.
Argue Wii U.
How about the Super Nintendo? Was that revolutionary naming convention?
It was the sequel to the Wii, but it wasn't called Wii 2. This is the first time ever Nintendo actually is feeling not creative and uninspired. Oh, the controller can be a mouse. We already have mice. Oh, we have a webcam. We already
On a console? Right? I know we had that on Super Nintendo, but we were kings back then.
Yeah, the
It was a little
3DS, the Super,
different.
like,
Oh, the controller can be
like the Super Nintendo is basically the NES 2. They just put Super in front of the name. You wanted them to call it the Super Switch, huh?
a mouse.
Just call it the Super Switch.
We already have mice.
We already have mice.
Oh, we have a webcam. We already have webcams.
We already have webcams,
You're
Tom
not
Fox.
adding any value
Game Boy Advance,
to the
yeah.
console this time. So these are three big problems.
No.
Charging for the same games twice just to have them run slightly better is absolutely
You don't
ridiculous
have to
and
buy
it's not value to the
them.
Customer.
Okay.
Requiring a almost proprietary, faster
Almost.
EX
It
version
is not proprietary, by the way, but go ahead. It is the opposite of proprietary. Continue.
of a memory card.
What the fuck is almost proprietary? That's a contradiction in terms, Phil. That's mutually exclusive. Either it's proprietary or it's not. There's no such thing as almost.
Have storage that's ridiculously expensive,
You idiot.
is ridiculous and anti-consumer.
Okay.
And the fact that they have given up on innovation is kind
Yeah,
of sad.
DSP is so
In
pro-consumer.
fact, ladies and gentlemen, the best way that I can actually compare Nintendo right now, like the
Yes.
most close comparison I can think about, is that Nintendo in the gaming business has essentially become the same as Apple in the tech business. Because Apple
Also, if that's like a huge problem, why doesn't he care about like PlayStation 2, PlayStation 3, PlayStation 4, PlayStation 5? Only when Nintendo does it is that a problem? Okay.
used to be the most innovative company. All of their gadgets and gizmos looked unique. They had unique stylized things, operating system that worked different from everyone else's, features that no one else had,
Yeah.
and that's why you would buy the iPod, the iPhone, the iPad.
Justine.
What happened with Apple was after about 15 plus years dominating the tech industry, they lost their way. They stopped innovating. The things you can get in an Apple product today are exactly the same as what you can get in anyone else's product, but they're way more expensive and they have proprietary cables, gizmos, and things for it that are all way overpriced.
I
That's
think
exactly
450
what's
is a
happening
pretty
with
good price,
Nintendo
actually.
Right now, they're not giving you any added value
Less
for
than
the Switch 2 because it's not innovative
PS5 and
anymore.
Xbox.
But they're saying, hey, pay more for the same game. Hey, pay more for the storage and memory card.
It's not okay. They're not giving you any added value except for the new games you can play, which I think is probably the most important thing you're looking for. Kind of the most important added value you can get from a new system is the games you can play on it. Okay, we'll move forward positively here.
Will the industry carry it? Yes, because Nintendo has a following, a cult-like following. Of people
Okay,
who
yeah.
follow them like the
Bash
Pied
'em.
Piper. Miyamoto pulls out his giant ocarina and starts playing, and everyone says, yes, Miyamoto-san, I must buy...
You stupid bastard. And you wonder why people don't show up when you play Nintendo games, because this is how you talk about Nintendo fans. Thank God they collectively told you to shove it.
Buy your amiibos. I must
My respect for Nintendo fans skyrocketed after that became clear.
buy your overpriced controller that doesn't even work, like the Pro controller, which was never actually fixed, and you're drifting.
And like DSP is going to do himself, following the ocarina sound like everyone else that apparently has a Japanese accent now.
Joy-Cons. We must spend on Nintendo because we are part of the cult of Nintendo. People will line up in droves to buy the accessories and the games. They will pre-order the crap out of this console. This will be a sales dynamo in 2025. But we're not here to talk about sales success. We're here to talk about value. We're here to talk about
We're here to talk about
games.
Ding Dong Day.
We're here to talk about quality for the gamer and the consumer.
The
From everything that
consumer.
I just saw, I saw some innovative stuff when it comes to the games. Mario Kart Tour looks
Yeah?
really good. Donkey Kong Bonanza looks really good.
So if you want to play them, what do you need?
And that's a good thing. I think what Nintendo really excels at is making great first-party games that innovate. That's what they need to focus on and continue to do. But for everything else,
so there
this
is
just looks
innovation
like a
now.
whole lot of noise and not a lot of substance. When we get this console on June 5th, what are we going to play? Mario Kart World. What are we going to play after that? Games we've already played. Until DK Bonanza comes out. And then what are we going to play after that? Nothing. Until
Yeah.
maybe Donkey Kong, or excuse me.
Why are we
Metroid
pretending
Prime
like
4
this is
comes
the
out,
only
and then it's like-
console?
and what's going to happen, what it seems like, it's going to be just like the Switch. You're going to
Well,
have
it's a good thing you bought a
times where there's gonna be
PS5
bunch of
because
games
that
coming
certainly
out,
doesn't have the problem
and they're going to be
you're
absolutely
complaining
amazing.
about.
Oh, we're eating good. We're eating a plenty. It's like a buffet of great Nintendo content. And then you're going to have entire
Food.
6 to 8 month spans with nothing. Just
How
a couple
do you
third-party
know
games,
this?
ports, and nothing else.
They haven't announced every game, though. You know that, right? Or we think that's the end of the games that are going to come out for the system.
Nintendo needs to get on the ball and stop being so
Get on the
up their own
ball.
butts. They literally
Come on.
think they're better than everyone else and what their crap doesn't stink. That's not true anymore. If anything, they're proving it with the fact that they're showing they need to compete. We need 4K, we need 60 frames, we need the features everyone else has. Great. But now you actually have to be competitive as well with pricing and everything else. You can't expect us to drop $200 on a memory card at launch. You can't expect
You don't have to.
just to play one game and sit around for 4 months before your next comes out.
There are other games coming out.
It's an exclusive. You need to get on the ball.
Okay.
Will Nintendo do it?
Mm-hmm.
We'll find out. But man, those are 3 pretty critical flaws for the launch of a new console in 2025.
All right.
Wow, what a great
All
clip.
right, folks.
Upload that to YouTube.
Holy
It'd be a
crap.
fucking
That
hour
was
and a
a
half
long time
long
to
and be
get through,
filled
didn't
with segments of you
Because of
stroking
one
off your
person
pay
decided to
pigs.
do $700
Great
today.
clip, Phil.
We did it. That was very
Clip it and
thorough
publish it,
coverage
man.
Of the Nintendo Direct from this morning. I
It'll
hope
get
that you
upwards of
enjoyed it.
400
I
views.
actually really enjoyed doing that. Let me
you
close
think?
all these tabs now.
Uh-huh.
And I'm gonna
Big up GBRC who says, yeah, this is coming from the fuck you Nintendo guy who literally threw away his system. I think he threw away more than one system, right? I did a whole series on that, by the way, if you haven't seen it. DSP versus Nintendo. Because Nintendo, he has never liked Nintendo throughout his years, even though now he's trying to be this big journalist guy, you know, that cares about gaming. But yeah, this is something coming from him where he's kind of saying it sucks, but yet we're gonna be excited about it coming out at launch. I don't know. Anyways, let's go.
have to update my game release schedule for sure. Holy moly. All right. We got a few more shout outs to do. Okay.
There.
And then we're going to actually start playing Atomfall, which will be about probably around 2 hours today. We are doing DSP Tries It Minecraft meals today.
What game streamer does like 2 hour long game streams?
Holy shit, thank you guys so much
It's like
for this.
nothing.
I never expected that as code for it. I definitely expected that today. And also the bathroom break in the middle of the pre-stream was just weird.
This morning. Okay.
Great streamer, man.
I will give out 1 VIP badge by the end of the podcast.
All right.
Okay, so Gabriel the Blessed subscribed over on Kick. Thank you to Gabriel for the sub over on Kick.
He really wants that badge.
We're now up to 890. Genesis Gaming, 37 months as a super supporter on YouTube, says the new Pro Controller has more stuff on the back. Thanks you for this great content. You're welcome.
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Thank you for this great content. I didn't know it. I mean, you
Okay.
would have looked at the
Well, too late
video and they
now.
would have told you.
Here's the big
I already talked about that, you dumb fuck.
question. $79.99 again. The original Pro Controller for Switch was $80.
Yeah.
Again, it's $80. Did they fix that goddamn D-pad? Do you remember at the launch of Switch, I got Street Fighter 2: The Final Challengers. And I bought the Pro Controller, and the D-pad literally was faulty and never worked. It was glitch. You
That's
press
what I
forward to
think.
go up.
I doubt it.
So they better
You
not do
complain
that shit for $80
about it
Nah, they use the
all the
same
time.
one.
So
Gabriel now did a $2 super chat and says, "Pick me for the OG VIP Phil."
Told
Thank
you. He really
Gabriel.
wants
So now
it.
we're at $8.92. We're $8 away from hitting another goal
more
on this streak and
begging.
getting one towards our 100 goal
More
celebratory
begging.
reward that
You
we
give him
don't
money
even know
and
what
it
is.
activates the begging.
It's almost
Bleh.
like the goals don't matter then, huh?
This is insane.
Yeah, they
We
are
have to talk
insane.
about them for
You're right
30
about
minutes
that.
every day. I think we do. Big up Scoot Walker
Oh,
for the crayon
man.
font.
Oh
Hell yeah.
man.
Need to get some, I
Okay.
need to refill my box. Hell yeah. Cope Side Phil says, remember the speech as he opens the Switch 2 $80 controller and $80 games. Yep. Just wait. Remember how much he hates the system as he buys everything possible for it. Jeff Joestar says, it's hilarious how much he hates amiibos to this day, still never realizing Nintendo started with toys. He hated amiibos because he didn't get them, and he thought everyone didn't like them, even though there clearly was an audience for them. But big up Jeff Joestar. And yes, they did start with cards, I thought, yeah. Playing cards.
Squirt Rocks has
And
gifted
you can buy Nintendo playing cards in Japan convenience stores, so they do still make cards, actually. And I'm not talking about Nintendo like Mario. You can just buy playing cards in convenience stores with like just Nintendo branding, but it's not like Mario.
Squirt Rocks has gifted another sub. Another one.
Mhm.
Thank you, Squirt, up to 8. You covered so much. What a podcast is this?
A gay one, the worst one, one where you just beg all day.
And you see my point that I didn't need to actually do a live react to the Switch Direct. There was no reason.
What?
I could easily, in fact, this was better because I was able to go through the websites. I had all this supplementary information because I wasn't doing it
You had
live,
less
right?
information.
I think that this actually came out better.
Yeah.
As a result of me doing it
It's
after the
almost
fact.
like this
I wouldn't
was
have
planned,
had all the
huh?
supplementary information if I hadn't waited a few hours.
Yeah.
Sometimes waiting and getting all the info is much better than just doing the live react, in my opinion. Just being honest.
This is all from
Okay.
two
Bro.
dudes, and we're saying this, by the way. Two dudes. One person gave 700, one person gave 150. Outside of them, what is left?
And all he did was read tweets from Wario64. Like, okay.
A normal podcast of $47. That's what we'd be dealing with. Those two dudes didn't wail out. But yes, change your entire opinion on what you should do from that. You all right? Listen.
Ooh.
Oof. Wow.
Oof. 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 Oh my god. Need your emotional support.
Just gifted a
Water.
sub.
He's really trying to get that badge, dude. Can you just give
Thank
it
you
to
very
him?
much, Squirt Rocks. He says, I have to get back to work.
No, you
good luck. I'll
don't.
check out the DSP
None of you have
later.
jobs.
Squirt Rocks, I owe you a VIP badge. I'm going to give it to you right now. I owe it to you because you did 25 subs.
Yeah,
me
it
give it
just
to you
is,
right
it
now
just
before
is
I
very
forget.
weird. Ken hasn't said anything in chat since just give them out to whoever. Now he says give it. Then it's a me. Ken just said give a VIP badge to it's a me
VIP Squirt
Markula.
Rocks. He earned it today. Thank you, Squirt Rocks.
So he's trying to pass out those VIP badges now. It's all very dented. Panda the window like
Chicken
Malcolm
Natty
X.
says, will you VIP?
Is this an all-time filibuster? I don't think so. It's one of the most dented ones.
Chicken Natty says,
Nonsensical.
will you VIP me? Well, Chicken Natty has supported the channel before. That is true.
Gabriel's trying to get one, man. Just give it to him.
All right.
Yo.
Okay.
There was a way. There is, right? Is there a way to see cumulatively how much someone has gifted over all time?
Oh, PWR is streaming? Let's see.
Oh my god.
Because I think you can only see the top 10. I don't think you can see anything but the top 10, and that sucks.
You suck.
By the way, It's a Me Ken just made top 5 of all time. He's 5th place. If he goes, I think 40 more, he actually gets top 4. Like, he can easily unseat 2 or 3 people within like a day.
Give me. He really thinks it's gonna continue, brother?
Dang.
40 more?
Okay.
Hint,
Here's what we will do.
It's a me, Ken. All the other people are Kino boys too, so they're not getting any more.
Oh, wait, what? So Gabriel gifted another sub, right? Okay. If you can believe it. All right. We just did 5 goals. No, we did 86, 87, 88, 89, and 90, right? No, we did 6 goals. Holy
And all you
shit.
had to do was beg.
Use our brains here.
Guys, we just hit 6 goals in one stream, and it's not even a marathon. Well, let's do it. Oh, I don't.
Dude.
I think we'll absolutely out.
The worst.
I'm trying to see how you guys can hear me talk to him though.
Ever.
Cause how can I get that side of it?
Why doesn't he turn his camera
probably won't even
off?
Answer me, but I'll try. A few
Instead, you get these like floating artifacts. Like, just disable the camera, dipshit.
Let's see.
I am fighting tooth and nail to get this going, so we're not gonna go down too easily tonight. Yes, it will be beer only tonight. Do you have?
I renounce
beer
my
only?
sexuality.
No, I don't.
It's okay. I'll try to call a few times and record it. I can't do it live because he's not gonna pick up on me first time anyway. So I'll send you the link though. PWR right here.
All the biggest
If you wanna
Dark
watch it.
Side
I'll try it
Bill
off stream, 'cause I can
fans.
record it easier then too. He is a
Are
DSP fan or
incels.
former DSP fan who left after the talk with dealing with Ethan Ralph. Okay, so there we go. But anyways, Greedo the Green in the house with one final fadeaway says, if you believe all the support is random, you're a dent. This was definitely organized. I agree. I think the fact that the 900 was hit is very sus. The fact that Kino Casino is streaming tonight is kind of sus. Maybe Philip said if you were going to support now, just do it in one day so they won't, so I can have a W here. And the funny thing is, DSP is going to think this is going to continue forever, which obviously it won't. Tomorrow, and support is low, he will bitch as if today never happened. But that's how he works, all right? So big ups, everybody, for chilling. Double stream day. We'll see you tomorrow for a lore stream, and then pre-stream tomorrow. You're all legends, all right? Thanks for chilling. See you tomorrow. Bye.
I don't know. I don't think PWR is playing it up. I think he's just retarded. Obviously. I need to come up with some new words. I can't just call everybody retarded. But yeah, he's a DSP fan. What do you expect? He's really, really stupid. Yeah, I think he sees DSP as like some normal streamer, and he thinks that behaving more like him is normal. But everyone who's ever done that throughout history has ended up ruining their lives. So, do not take what Phil does as normal. If you try to emulate his behavior, you will make your life measurably worse. Obviously. Let's see. So we got the goal here for the coloring book. If anyone wants to donate for that. I am feeling pretty good about the Switch 2. I do think I want one. Because I do want to check out that Bloodborne sequel. And, a lot of the Antleat people are big Switch fans, so... I won't have to look very hard for people to play it with. Yeah, Bloodborne 2 does look good. Let's see. I just wish I could get one for the family too. But not yet. Don't quite have that yet. Actually wanna check out the AI DSP. If there's any notifications. Probably pick one up when more JRPGs come out. Yeah, that's what basically is the strongest thing been. Add a command to this link so viewers can easily browse requirements. Huh. Yeah, sorry. Let's see. No. Just got all these. It's a pretty cool interface though. You can open up all these different notifications and it'll just show you right here. You can play them again.
Gifted a sub to...
Yeah. We need to go over that. But if you remember on my YouTube channel, you can see I uploaded a compilation of all of these. Yeah, he reached his goal and he's like, fuck off. Two dumb fucking brainless idiots wailed out, and now he's gonna pretend like PPP can suck it, even though he gets that much money like every stream and doesn't have to beg for it. Do you think they thought that DSP was gonna shave his goatee after all that wailing out? And they were like, hey, are you gonna shave your goatee now? And he's like, no, that was what I said I was gonna do yesterday. Just because you did it today doesn't change anything. I'm not gonna do it. You should have done it yesterday. Get fucked. It's like, dude, just no gratitude. No sense of gratitude whatsoever. I don't know, how about Seru? Let's go raid Seru. He seems to be the most Nintendo friendly
every single time
streamer,
and that at least
currently live
locks it into being a clip from a YouTube live stream. That's the only
Thanks
thing.
Everybody. Thanks for hanging out on a Wednesday. I don't stream on Tuesdays and Thursdays, so I'll be back on Friday. Hope you guys have a good Thursday without me. May the good blood guide your way. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, Kuranox. Thank you, Lonely Soli.
What do poems say?
Thank you, Delorio.
A few months back that showed up with 2 other
J Frosty
accounts.
Beats.
They wailed him out, making him
Deathcore
drink too many
Lover.
shots.
Everybody who hung out and
For
stopped
one
by.
event. They are linked to a crypto YouTube channel.
I did add some sound effects. That was a good one. The Tenma.
I mean, the problem with white...
And we got a new goal, so wasn't all for naught. Say hi to Saru.
Bye-bye.
Let me think about it. Let me think about this. Ludwig? Oh no. You're here at the worst possible time. I'm I'm being boring and looking at how to code this this stupid thing.